normal things wey ọmọdé ṣe even gan àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò dán because ẹni tó bí gan ò ráyè tọ́jú ẹ̀ àwọ̀ ọ̀dán bí ẹni tí tó jáde because tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá wà láyé tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ tí Mohbad ni ṣó máa wà kọ́mọ náà kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ká lè mọ̀ títọ́ ká lè mọ̀ bóyá òun ló bí lóòótọ́ DNA yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ ó ṣe kókó àmọ́ tí bàbá máa tọwọ́ bọ̀ rẹ̀ and toxicology àti ti pathologist náà ó wà very 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 important nítorí àwọn tó ní wá àwọn leaders wa wọ́n ti gbé àlùmọ̀ ìkọ́rí wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí so kò jẹ́ ká trust wọn.
Princess, now that we have understood that the day they granted us the paper, that will be the day that the counting of the days will begin. So we can now relax and not to be panic about we are giving limited time. We are giving limited time. Now that we know that if they granted the order today, then we can continue from counting from that day they granted the order. So we don't need to panic about the date. So that one is sorted out.
Wow. Yes,
Queen
ma.
has explained further and expatiate on that for us.
Okay, ma. Yes, ma. I need that to panic, but I don't need that to panic more because press wọn náà. Kí ni nǹkan tó ń dá wọn dúró láti fún wọn láti sign ìwé láti fún wọn ní application kan lọ ṣe. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti grant ẹ̀ kí ló ń dá wọn dúró? So I need that ti jẹ́ kán mọ̀ náà pé àwa yìí gà kán sign nǹkan tó fẹ́ sign kán jẹ́ kán lọ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Because once tẹ́tílé agree pé go and do this thing, why now delaying? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ lo ọgbọ́n fún wa kí time fi lọ tó ti dìgbà tó máa fi lọ fún another inquest or kó súnmọ́ time ìgbà tó máa yẹn máa fi pé ọdún kan kí wọ́n jọ kí wọ́n tètè sign nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n sign on time kó jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe because it's very very important and àti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà àti tí ń sọ bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ọkàn akọ this time around kán wọlé tí nǹkan wọn kán wo ojú ẹ̀ wò kán yẹ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wò kán yẹ ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ wò ṣé Mohbad gangan ni kó tó di pé wọ́n yọ nǹkan lára ẹ̀ mo ṣe tẹnu mọ́ mo wà lọ́dọ̀ Papariano ní last week tí ẹ̀gbọ́n bá mi ṣe wá ọmọ yẹn ló ń wọlé tì wọ́n ojú ara àbúrò wọn ni wọ́n ti yọ nǹkan ìmùgàn wọn ò sọ fún kí lórúkọ wọn ò sọ fáwọn wọn kàn déédéé pé àwọn ni pé ókè o wọn fẹ́ ọmọ kárí out kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ lára àbúrò wọn autopsy lára àbúrò ní wọn ò sọ fáwọn àwọn ò prepare so nígbà tóun máa débẹ̀ gan government kìíní ni wọ́n fún àwọn ìgbà tó ẹni tó fáwọn gan tó máa wọlé àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ti wà nínú ilé ó ní kò pẹ́ náà ni lady náà jáde kò bá wọn sọ kankan ó ní àtìgbà yẹn àwọn ò gbọ́ kankan ti bá mi ṣẹlẹ̀ ti kọjá 2 years báyìí so wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ó ní wọ́n ṣe purọ́ fáwọn náà nìyẹn pé wọ́n ń gbé kí lórúkọ specimen àbúrò òun lọ abroad ó lóun fún ara wọn òun náwó pé ok ṣéèyàn lè tẹ̀lé wọn lọ because àwọn ò trust yín wọ́n ní no wọ́n ní wọn ò gbà so wọ́n ń lo ọgbọ́n àlùmọ̀ ìkọ́rọ́ yìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wò wọ́n àparọ́ fún wa wọ́n ní àwọn ensars ló bá kíní pathologist kíní wọn tí wọ́n ní láàbù wọn tí wọ́n ní jẹ́ ṣé àsìkò tí bá mi ṣe yẹn ṣé ensars ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn ṣá.
It was the second day they exhumed Mohbad's body. According to Dr. Kemi Oluloyo, ni wọ́n ti ṣe autopsy. The second day. It was the pathologist, it was the toxicology that took like a long time because during the toxicology they have to take some samples. That autopsy, I was told that they can use some machine to just place it on the body of the deceased and they will dictate what happened to that body. That it was the second day they exhumed the body, they carry out the autopsy. According to her, when she was narrating her story then.
Wọ́n kàn ń parọ́ ni wá lẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ máa purọ́ fún gbogbo àwọn family pé gbé specimen wọn family wọn travel abroad. So need àti fold the hands náà pé ká máa dúró dè wọ́n pé ó dìgbà tó bá tó sign. Àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà náà kí wọ́n dìde lórí ẹsẹ̀ wọn kí wọ́n béèrè necessary things. Once they grant sign the application and let them go and do what they need to do. Because it's very, very important. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Mommy, God's love, unmute your mic. Are you there, ma'am? Mommy, God's love, are you talking?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Mommy, God's love, are you okay? No, God's love. A different name.
Hello. Hey. Anyway, what I would like to say about the DNA is that we are in a lawless country, in a country where the law is working. First thing they do when something like this happens, they already say they won't even make noise. They'll just take the feeding bottle or something they used to feed that baby and then go and conduct what they.
Is that your network?
Nigeria, I don't understand what happened.
Is that your network?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello? Is anybody
We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. So what is going on is that we don't need to do all this, but they push us to do it. Autopsy, DNA is number one thing. At least let us eliminate that. It is because of that baby that Mohbad was killed. Maybe it's because of the baby he was left to die in his pain. So once autopsy is conducted, that's the beginning of the case. And when the DNA is conducted, then what I would like to say is that 9%, I believe that baby is not Mohbad's baby. If that baby is Mohbad's baby, when Mohbad died, there's no how they will not put small sand in that baby and to bury Mohbad, to bury his father. But they never do that. That's one. Number two, if the baby is Mohbad's baby, it will not take Black Widow all this process to conduct a DNA. That's number two. And if it's if Mohbad is the father of that baby, that birthday will not be conducted because it's going to give respect to the body, to the late father of the 1-year-old boy. So I see a lot of reason why the man in question is not the father of the baby we are talking about. So for her to come out and be placing Baba on so many conditions that they have to do this and do that and do that because she doesn't trust Baba. But when she went to Baba that she wanted to be pregnant, she trusted Baba that time. But at this point, she did not trust Baba again. She just lying from one corner to another. She said they want to kill her baby if they ask her baby to do DNA. How is DNA a death sentence? I don't know. The autopsy and toxicology. By the time, if the CTC is granted tomorrow, autopsy will be ready before the next inquest. The one that will not be ready is the toxicology because they know toxicology take in between 3 weeks to 6 weeks. And then they don't want, that one will not come up that time. And if after all this is done and we still did not get what killed Mohbad, then the intelligence of private investigator will unravel everything that is going behind the curtain, that went behind the curtain, sorry. So what I'm saying in essence is that as we are talking, a lot of people know what killed Mohbad. A lot of people. It's not 1, it's not 2, it's not 3, it's not 4, it's not 5, it's not 6, it's not 10 that knows what killed Mohbad. Like what a very dark man said, and I quote, he said he has done his investigation very well, that what he heard, if he say it, that Madam too will go down. That's why Madam is jumping up and down, so that they can bury Mohbad and she'll be able to rest. And what is going on now? I like what happened at the inquest that day, and I praise God for it. The way they put her in a place that You did not marry this man legally. You marry him customarily. And under the law that you got married to Mohbad, the father is head of the family. And even in the absence of the father's brother is head of the family. You can't just go and say, carry the body and go and bury it. So, Mama Mohbad, I don't know how much they are giving you, and I don't know how much they promise you. And I don't know what again is added to what they are giving to you. But for you to come out constantly to disgrace yourself and prove to the world that Mohbad is nobody to you is so, it's so saddening my heart that a mother like you will come out. A mother like you will come out and you don't care. You are saying, ọmọ yẹn ti fẹ́ kán sin òun kó lọ rẹ́sì òun yọ sí ẹ. Who are you? How much are you paid? If tọmọ yẹn bá ń yọ sí ẹ lóòótọ́, ó yẹ kó ti mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ ẹ ò mọ́ ni, that you are doing something against him. He's warning you that let my father probe those that needs to be probed. Let my father dig down, dig deep, and unravel my debt. That's what Mohbad bá ń yọ sí Abọ́sẹ̀dé. That's message for Abọ́sẹ̀dé. I don't know if, because some people will say it's poverty. But I don't know how much money is promised them, like Adura and Blessing and Mama Mohbad. I don't know how much they are expecting. But let me tell you, if Mohbad should be alive, no matter how much you are being promised, he is going to do more than that for you. Only if we know what we don't know. But for all of you to keep quiet and think that this movement will just go ahead and quiet and nothing will happen. The next inquest, Mama Mohbad, don't be tired. Black Widow, don't be tired. Go there again and do your drama. Ojú yín ló máa ṣe. I give all of you the 3 months from now. The toxicology will be done. Autopsy will be done. DNA will be done. And when all this one is done, and we now know who killed Mohbad, where will you be, Mama Mohbad? Where will you be, Blessing and Adura? That you cannot even fight for your own brother. It's people outside your family that is standing with your father to find how and what killed Mohbad. I have never seen this type of family in my life, and I pray I will never see this type of family again in my life.
Amen.
That the death of their brother means nothing to them. I've seen a woman that gives birth to a young man that has mental problem. In the days of me in my mother's village, when a vehicle was coming and hit that boy, he was having mental problem. We call him so many names and he'll be dancing. But his mother lived in that place, in my mother's village. So he was trying to cross a road and a vehicle hit him and he died. Do you know that the mother was still crying, despite the fact that the young man was time weary? The mother was crying, not to talk of ọmọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́, tó dúró déédéé, ọmọ tí ò ṣẹ̀yìn, tó wálé ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. You cannot stand for him. You cannot defend him. You cannot do anything. He died and you were running as a mother to go and bury this young man. Anyways, we are going ahead. We are still in the movement. We will not be quiet. We will not be silent. The Nigerian government that knows how to sweep every case under the carpet, that destroyed the fabric of Nigerian police with corruption. Now, we are talking about Bamishi. Nobody knew because we don't pray any evil happen to us. If anybody have had the knowledge of this is how they do Bamishi son, when they call Baba would have told the Blessing, let us call our own doctor, let us call our own pathologist too, so that we can do what we need to do. They can excuse themselves from the government and say, can you give us 2 days so that we can get our own pathologist and join you. Thank you. And join you to do and join you to take our own sample so that we can do our own test. You know, if Baba already knew that this is how they treated Bamishi issue, Baba would have at least get a pathologist and they would have take samples, and that would have sent a message to them that these people sharp rapper, that these people know what they are doing. Well, since we don't know who is the next. Well, as far as we are able to unravel, we just, if they drag it long, we drag it long with them. I'm telling you, the next person, Lagos State and the other state in Nigeria, we wake up to their responsibility. We just have to keep doing what we are doing, talking about it, and then those people working with us or working for Mohbad justice underground, we keep doing what they are doing. Then we don't need to say too much about this here because we just want to make sure that all these things done and presented, and God's willing that anybody that has hand in the death of Iliri Oluwa will be unraveled. Thank you, Mommy Jokem.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you for that wonderful submission. We appreciate your knowledge. God bless you, Ma. TB Kenny, unmute your mic.
Some jokers at Bugwento.
So Esther, I will come back to you.
And if we just to come more, then the white justice for nobody can lose the more like long. But tell me, what I think happened is Lagos State, they know what they are doing. When we do the protest, the one in Abuja and the one in London and US, and we went to the MNS, they become so ashamed that they say, okay, because from what they said about one key our pathology tiwawa at it kó wá ka kíní yẹn fún wa ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rántí. Torí pé wá gbogbo protest tá a ṣe yìí a ti lọ sí láàbù yẹn ti acknowledge wa pé àwọn máa look into it kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n wá ti rí i pé àwọn ọmọ yìí ò máa nígbà wo George tó bá ti débẹ̀ lè sọ fún wọn kó máa fún wọn ní autopsy. Àwa náà wá dé àti dúpẹ́. Kí ni autopsy tẹ fún wa pé ká wá ṣe? Tẹ́ ẹ̀ sign, tẹ́ ẹ̀ release TCT document. Whatever, etiquette kan tí mo sọ tí wọ́n release
That's his application.
Release application for signing or whatever. Kí pathology tí wọ́n náà tẹ̀lé tiwa lọ ká lọ mú sample ní oṣù kan. Wo nínú oṣù kan ó ti di July 8 o. Wọ́n mọ ohun tó ń ṣe, wọ́n ò mọ̀ pa lè débi tá a wà yìí. Ìyẹn ló ń dùn wọ́n gan ni. Dẹ̀ ní dákẹ́. We cannot be silent and we will not be silenced. Because we need to continue saying, we want, give it to us, we need to do our own. Then, I know our lawyer wa. Right. Toti acknowledge pon fún wa. Toti take sample ni. Ibẹ̀ la máa kà. Tó àjọ máa fà ni. Case eléyìí, wọ́n ní win. Our masses la máa win. Because we, the people, our government. Kò sí tó bá wọn kọ́ ṣe. To and to have a defend, wọ́n imagine to have defend yẹn máa di síta. Ipe wàhálà ìtì pọ̀ jù, àwọn people yóò gbà. Nǹkan tí mi ò bá ní ká máa sọ lọ ni, nǹkan tí Very Dark Man sọ. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ náà, kò lè gbẹnu ẹ̀ jáde ni. Mo kàn ń gbàdúrà kan Ọlọ́run kó sí a lot of people nínú irú Very Dark Man yẹn. Kó bá wa sọ fún yàn tó máa sọ. Mọ̀ tí ẹ̀ ní gbójú wọn síta. Ká máa rí nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé a máa mi Lagos State láti jẹ́ ká ṣe kìíní. Ẹ̀rí ti DNA yẹn. Èmi ò rí lè wò bóyá ṣe rí nǹkan tí àyàwó mi já fún ni wípé number 1 kò mọ ẹni tó bá sùn. kò mẹ́ni tó nà mọ́. Èmi rí kó ṣe
Ibo láti já sí iye.
ẹ gbà bí ṣe sọ fún ṣé mọ̀ pé obìnrin ló mọ iye èèyàn tó bá a sùn tó fi mẹ́ni tó noyún. So nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ wò bá ọmọ yìí lè má jọmọ Mohbad. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn tó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kìíní ẹ̀ tó bá síbẹ̀ ni báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ condition bàbá ipe kó wá sáìnì pẹ̀lú yín kẹ́ fi ṣe wíwo láwo ń wo. Tó bá jẹ́ Mohbad lórílẹ̀ ní ọmọ yẹn 100%, mo mímọ̀ kó máa gain a lot. Ẹ mọ iye advert ọmọ yẹn máa ti ṣe. Ẹ wo owó tó seize lórí ọmọ yẹn. Ṣé mo kó bá 70 million lówó ọmọ yẹn tó gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé lórí?
tó wọ́n nínú GoFundMe tó gbé síta lákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
Owó tó gbé síta tó bá wọn gbàǹgbà yẹn ṣé mo pọ́n gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé lórí dìsín ni.
Ok, ṣé wọ́n ṣàkáǹtì fún ni?
Wọ́n ṣí àkáǹtì tí bàbá kan bá wọn ṣí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbowó rẹpẹtẹ yẹn.
Ṣé wọ́n gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ni àbí wọ́n ṣí restrictions sí?
Wọ́n fi ẹ̀tìbọn gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé náà restriction náà nìyà ẹ̀kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí
wọ́n sì lè gbé
wọ́n sì lè gbé kó tó wá jẹ́ pé Wùnmí ṣọ́ ni a ti ṣe náà a fẹ́ ti bàbá lóyún.
Owó ọmọ ọ̀gá ti fẹ́ wọ 200.
A tẹ̀ ti ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ mọ èèyàn tó máa endorse ọmọ yẹn ẹ mọ èèyàn tó máa fún lówó irú àwa ẹ báyìí inú abiyamọ ni wá a tún fowó sí torí mi wà náà tó fi díẹ̀ sí a tún fowó sí. Èmi rí i pé nǹkan tó ṣe nìyẹn. Kí lẹ rí?
Owó yẹn ju 65M lọ Sam Clef ló bá wọn gbà.
Àná ò bá ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ká pé ọmọ yìí ṣe kinní tó bá gbé.
Okay, yes, you're right.
Á ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Yeah, you're right.
And a lot of people á lo ọmọ yẹn. Ikọ̀ tẹ́mi fi ìpò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ṣé wàá rí ìyá Mohbad ó ti há. Torí pé kí ni ikú Mohbad ó ṣojú àdúrà. Àdúrà dé ti dìnnà yẹn pé kò ṣojú pé bọ̀bọ̀ ti bẹ̀yẹ ló pa ọmọ òun ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ṣé wá nǹkan tó ń ṣe ya àdúrà ni wípé tó àṣírí bá tú ipò ṣojú àdúrà torí tẹ bá rántí kan tí sẹ́yìn sọ ó ní àdúrà ó ní Wùnmí àti àdúrà ló wà lókè tí ọmọ yẹn fi dákẹ́. Èmi mi pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ya Mohbad ni pé báwo ló ń ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ó dọ̀ ọmọ méjì pé òun máa lose àti pé ìyá Mohbad gan òjòwú ń ṣe sí bàbá Mohbad gan ni ó dẹ̀ ń gba owó ó ń fi Mohbad gba owó lára bàbá ẹ̀. Èmi kàn fi pé kọ́tà àbá ṣe ni pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká dákẹ́ ká continue máa advocate fún justice ká dẹ̀ máa bí wọ́n pé kí ló dé tó ń ṣe sign application yẹn ká náà take sample wa ká lè ṣe test. Ṣé de rí bàbá Mohbad tó bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe rí ẹni tó bá gbọ́ ẹni tó mú tẹ̀lé kó má lo ẹnìyẹn o mo sọ̀rọ̀ gan kó wá èèyàn bíi méjì míì kó lò wọ́n torí pé ẹni tó wà pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad yẹn wọ́n gbàbọ̀dé fún máa yẹn o àánú máa yẹn dẹ̀ ń ṣe mí gan. Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń jáde gbà mí ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fojú dànù ẹ jẹ́ ká kẹ́ máa fi ṣàdúrà fún bàbá Mohbad nínú títí dé DNA test yẹn náà ìbádẹ́ advice bàbá Mohbad kó bá máa ṣe kó lọ embassy international embassy méjì láti fi ṣe DNA test yẹn kó dẹ̀ mi sọ pé wọ́n gbé sample yẹn kó wọ́n gbé lọ lójú wọn báyìí tó yẹ pé wọn ní rẹ́ni tó máa bribe bá ṣe lè jẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ nìyẹn o ẹ jẹ́ ká dẹ̀ máa fàdúrà àwọn bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ torí ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ara ni káyé má kó sí lọ́wọ́ kó má jẹ́ pé ẹni tó trust ló máa gbàbọ̀dé fún pé kó wá jẹ nǹkan tí ò jẹ́ kó jẹ bó ṣe ń jẹ bó ṣe ń mu Ọlọ́run la máa fi gbàdúrà fún Mohbad ní ní padà lẹ́yìn bàbá ẹ̀ torí bàbá Mohbad ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run kó bá wa ṣọ́ gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ ayé ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà fún kó má sọ dẹni yẹ̀yẹ́ kó dẹ̀ má ṣèkà fún kó dẹ̀ má jẹ́ pé ní tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ló máa fi gbàbọ̀dé fún torí tí wọ́n bá ń bá ọ̀tá èèyàn ṣe ó lágbára ò ṣe mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wà lóyè àti ẹ mo dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ó lágbára o tí mo rí pé ẹni tó fẹ́ pa mí rè ó dẹ̀ ń bá wọn ṣe ó lágbára o àdúrà ṣáálẹ̀ mi ṣe fún bàbá mi Ọlọ́run akọ ọmọ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́.
Eshe, thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Like I've said, we move. So, one love. Before I can go to Queen, let me go to Mommy Ace Flakes. Oh, mute your mic, ma'am. See Flakes.
Hello. Can you
Hello,
hear me?
ma.
Good evening, Mama. At the show.
Yes, ma.
I saw you earlier on the Nigeria's platform when you were speaking. And a few of us were there.
Yes, ma. I cited you now. Ẹgbẹ́ mi yí sí máìkì dáadáa.
Okay, go me dada.
Okay, ó ti
lo earpiece. Okay, ṣe ti gbọ́.
Ẹyọ yẹn, okay, ṣe ń drive ni.
No, me drive o.
Okay, ó wà audible sí, ó ti wà audible.
Okay, that's good. Okay, good evening everyone. Aloba, Dr. Esther, Queen, one woman mopol.
One woman mopol. Very loyal.
I buy a tremble. Well done. Because
Nígbà tí mo ọmọ erisi tí mo lọ sórí gbogbo wọn they kept quiet. Mo ti ń retí ẹni tó máa wá tó máa mo lọ́lọ́ yọyín.
Ọ̀tún bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó dákẹ́ straight.
Lè gẹ́gẹ́ sí. Mama, God's love. Appreciate. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission all the time. CB Kenny, Princess MJ, and everyone on the comment section. And of course, those who are hanging on the windows, I hope you don't drop off so that you can hear. And everybody else that is listening from anywhere. On the very dark man, you see, a lot of people did not know about the very dark man before this case. And for me, the very dark man is somebody that has always been involved in bringing out the ills of the society, especially with all those people that used to sell bleaching creams and everything that was detrimental to the health of people. And now when your Thomas, she shared without approvals, the necessary approvals, the NAFDAC approvals and so on. You always used to go after them because in actual fact, they were destroying Nigeria. Now, this case came up and everyone jumped in. And you see, when the story started to come out, initially, it didn't even talk about any DNA. It was talking majorly about those three boys in the car that were saying that one of them was shouting, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead. He kept saying, where are these three boys? What happened to them? Why is nobody talking about these three boys? And then the next thing was that people came out with this gold fund. It was actually one guy they called Sam Clef that came out with Tonto Dike and Yabojo. And they were really, promoting this. Oh, we need to raise money for his family. He has a very young widow and he has a baby. A lot of people did not even know that the boy was married because it was never publicized. Not to talk of having a child. But they brought it out and they started raising money for it. Yabo said, my foundation is going to write letter to the CP, Lagos State. She jumped in with her, her foundation or whoever. And lawyers, everybody was writing. And there were a lot of activities. And of course, they followed that up with a lot of videos of the bullying. Oh, Naira Marley look at me. Oh, if anything should happen to me, Naira Marley, Amalia records. Oh, Sam Larry did this. I mean, I heard about Sam Larry for the first time because of Mohbad. I never heard of anybody called Sam Larry all my life. So everything came up. And then one day, a very dark man came up and said, come to think of it, nobody is talking about what if that child you're all contributing money for, when that money reaches like 60-something million. Then what if that child does not belong to Mohbad? Has anybody checked? What's the DNA of that child? And the whole story changed. I think it was actually a script that was used to divert attention from the real issues. But then, at that time, I didn't think the DNA was a big deal because when the guy came up with it, it was a case of, she DNA now. And once she does the DNA, we'll continue the raising money for the baby while they're looking for the killer if he was actually killed. Because, a lot of stories that come out. Show the infection. Oh, no, it was his friend that hit him with the poisonous ring. oh no, it's the nurse. The nurse even came in later. Sure, people to nurse at the outset. Nurse don't believe saying, oh, nurse no nurse no. That nurse did not feature in any of the early discussions about Oku. It was when it was buried that the father said, oh, that the nurse came. I think it was even from Baba Mohbad. I heard for the first time that it was about a nurse injected him and then he reacted and then he died. And everybody was there.
Yes, very correct. Very correct.
Because to anybody wants to run nurse, wants to run anything, what on correct, no, what the air infection, one bully, and all that. That was what was going on. And everybody was cursing Mali and Sam Larry and whoever. So, well, fast forward to where we are now. For our DNA, are very critical. In any homicide case, DNA is something that, DNA, everybody that is found at the crime scene, it's not even about any paternity. DNA, they will take the samples from everybody, from Babambe. So it will have been samples of everybody in that house, all 15 of them, the driver that took them to the show, all the people that interacted with it, including the baby. They would have taken all their DNA samples. They would have taken samples from them and conducted DNA because you know, if you track all their movements and where they are, wherever they touched or whatever they did. So, but only Nigerian police can explain to us why they decided to handle this case the way they did, because we really better motor. And that's why they did interrogation instead of investigation. Investigation. As far as I'm concerned, they just still off the crime scene, did not do any in-depth. They said, one bread, they said, he bled profusely. Then everybody got to the coroner. They said, yes, there was blood, but it wasn't that much. It was just a little blood. I didn't even notice the blood until the next day. It was even the one that showed me. Well, but police did not do their job well. Let's face the fact. They could have done a better job. And maybe they did, but they didn't release the full report to us. But what they reported on could flow. Because now Gobalo will report here again, they will know that definitely they did a shoddy job. Now, there have been insinuations about the baby does not belong to Mohbad. Everybody saw, Mohbad no longer. Before you know it, the lawyer came out and said, what is she DNA in Dubai? And that baby belongs to Sam Larry. Then everybody said, okay, they started putting the pictures side by side. And they said, Tony, it looks like maybe that's why Sam Larry was beating Mohbad and everything. So, of course, anything common about his paternity. Then the whole pregnancy story around Baba, Wumi went to meet Baba Lolo pray for. Everything looks scripted. Because if you look at on one day on Paparano's platform, they were even calculating from the time she went to see Baba to the time she had the baby. It's like she had been 2 months pregnant before she even went to meet Baba to say, she was pregnant. So even here go, maybe that's why some other women came up recently and said, we are 1 year gone herself. She didn't carry the baby. Our continue. She needs to do a maternity DNA, not only paternity. Maternity to even determine that the mother is the mother of the baby. I mean, that's because for age falling. Cannot she at the outset, if she's really sure of herself, àbí àkànṣe ní gbogbo àti ọkọ bá sọ fún mi sí pé ọmọ mi ó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọkọ náà ọmọ mi náà sọ fún mi pé ọkọ mi kan lónìí kí n lọ ṣe DNA má lọ ṣe náà tí bá dára mi lójú ọtí bá mọ̀ pé ìrìn ẹsẹ̀ mi gan ò mọ́ I'll be afraid or I'll be reluctant to do it. Then I'll start putting all these roadblocks and bottlenecks. Okay, go and get this, go and get that. And knowing the Nigerian judiciary, okay, even if they grant it tomorrow now, for example, only decide go appeal. And appeal, that will be another long story. Then before, so everything will keep dragging. So the whole thing was just so funny. And then putting a team together to come and be fighting anybody that talks about DNA, really striking me. Because I said to think that, look, if there's nothing to hide, and they're saying, go and do DNA for your child, and it has now become like a death sentence, then there's more to this DNA that meets the eye. It's not an ordinary go and do DNA for paternity anymore. It's looking like that DNA may lead us to the cause of death, or may lead us to something more, fundamental. So I mean, that's the real issue. Because, when we start going from platform to platform initially, you see that every time someone raises the issue of DNA, was like, or something. And they'll start cursing the person, cursing their generation, cursing. I don't know, nobody was cursing initially. People were just analyzing and everything. And then all of a sudden, it became an issue of, once you ask for DNA, you have stepped on their then they start cursing you and cursing all your generation and everything. So, I mean, who does that? Who puts a team together to fight people against DNA? Very suspicious. And then, Baba Debbie, it looks like Baba is very sure from Mohbad. Baba also for Mohbad so home pay too. But the way Baba thinks only me more paternity me go on what does that mean? Baba, I believe that Baba has a lot in his mind or in his belly that he has not brought out. He's just waiting for
don't forget, ma. Yeah, Mohbad said that Mohbad wants to do the DNA, but Baba they told him not to do it to forget about it. So
So Shemo, as a family, one more way there's something about that baby. Town more sure. But to reach Shemo, they will low baby than Coco Lemunde. What if you poverty and what if you oppress our family to get it? They try to believe they are going to die or Shemo, Omoloya, he will be genuine family and Koshoga. But they start treating her like a boss. Yeah, okay, Mama Mohbad only pay even go under woman, but she was because of all these team, but she is okay, Baba Loco and was a bear. Baba Lo say, quick you, my jogale, she okay, Mama Mohbad. So I don't know what they offer. And you're very bad. If you balo me, you understand? She general family and our wife carry back Balagana. But the best in sorrow, see, but any pay Jamon. It's because they feel for one, everyone, anybody. Nobody is major in their family. They believe for one in connection to my fight. So if the body really does not belong to Mohbad, turn back in the grant, DNA, then show Mohbad, because then they will now start to look at motive in a more in-depth way. What budget Mohbad? Hey, why don't you check again? All the people that were in that house when Mohbad died, they will have to go and reinvestigate them. Sorry, my change. But at least they need to first of all eliminate this DNA issue as a cause of, as a motive, and then the Alobas can be sure. And we believe in Nigeria or in Africa, somebody can impose a child into a family to only kill your paternity or more, you have to give them that right. Because it's their entitlement to know. And luckily for them, customary act, they want to marry a woman. Like my mother would say, that means we can legal English law, no marry. So really, there are limits to her rights in that family. Everything still centers around the Olori in a customary marriage. So, it's one talk, Baba and all that. Because we're rights, Tony. But I'm happy that the last time what you already enrolled in the court. But I want to what that's free. So they call Mama beautiful, right? I want to bury my husband. I'm married to him by customary act. Okay. Is that right? You're married to him by customary. The more reason why you need the approval of your father-in-law to collect that body and bury. So you can't do anything without this man's consent. So that put them in their place. Iego was a major challenge for them. So the way the anti-justice were also celebrated, but only consistent one, Lara Mohbad, it's like they were holding their breath. Time, because some of them seem to know the truth, but they are hoping that their connections, their level of connections will help them to, undermine it. So, so, there's still something hidden. And I believe that even in the end, justice, some of them know the truth, but they're just not. And then so many of them don't know the truth. They are just running with the brief, with the nǹkan of fún ọpẹ kan ṣe ni wọ́n kàn ṣe. Wọn mọ òótọ́, wọ́n kàn jàjàjà, wọ́n dẹ̀ forí gbé káàkiri everywhere. You know, who does that kind of dirty job? This is the first time I'm coming in contact with this kind of people. You know more real, because I'm also new to TikTok. And then only Mohbad fed your Mosinu Lagoon on 3rd mainland. I mean,
Yes.
I've never seen a situation where a man will be so angry with his wife.
Exactly.
So, I mean, that also tells you that there's something about that paternity. That means well, that is alleged, but I mean, it seems to be coming up strong.
Okay, Eba me round you up. I'm a question one time there. Eba me round you up.
Because at least Johnny go over.
Mumo, she my boss. Yes, that's
okay, no problem. So let us talk. I still have about 3 or 4.
I know. I trust you. I trust. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Mommy, Princess Shewambema. Princess MU Shewambema.
MJ ni o.
Okay, MJ, yeah.
Yeah, ẹ kálẹ́ o gbogbo ilé.
Yes,
Ọ̀rọ̀
ma'am.
tèmi ò ní pọ̀ púpọ̀ ṣe àwọn pé mi ò mọ ọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀.
Shokini, I understand.
So ibi tí sísá yẹn ti parí ẹ̀ sí lèmi náà máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tí mo lè sọ àti sọ ní orí line. Èèyàn tó bá pé Mohbad gangan ni mo sorry tó bá pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó ti mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ nípa ọmọ yẹn kó tó di pé wọ́n pa á, kò ní fẹ́ ju ọmọ yẹn sínú omi. So definitely ọmọ yẹn ti ní wọ́n ti jọ ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Tá bá dẹ̀ máa wò lọ, tá bá máa wò bọ̀, ikú ọmọ yẹn náà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi clearly?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Okay. Ikú ọmọ yẹn torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad. Okay. Nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ sọ, mo wà ní Nàìjíríà fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ 3. Gbàṣẹ pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi, àwọn fámìlì mi ti máa ti pè wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ ilé kò sí ni wọ́n ti mọ̀. Níjọ́ tí mi ò bá fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi àbí mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ báyìí. A jẹ́ wípé tí n bá sọ ní àárín ẹ̀, a jẹ́ pé mo suppress pé nítorí wọ́n ti ń sọ mí lẹ́nu yín àwọn ará Nàìjà. Pé wọ́n dẹ̀ tí n bá wá sọ, wọ́n máa tún rán mi létí pé máa kí ló dé? Ẹ ò sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ni. So anyway, long story short, ìgbà tí mo délé, mo rí pé láàrin àwọn family mi, tàbá jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ní báwo ni gbogbo ẹ ṣe quiet báyìí. Kò tiẹ̀ sí anybody tó tiẹ̀ ń ṣe kinní. Ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi bá máa ní everybody tí wọ́n ti mind business pé oníkálukú ń ṣọ́rẹ́ ẹ̀ ni o. Nígbà tó ti ń ti gbogbo wọn mọ́lé. Oníkálukú mind business ló máa ṣe mí ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé torí lady tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí kò ń sí lórí TikTok. Ó ní arífá tó wà níbẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ti gbà á jáde. Ó ní irú àwọn ọmọ kò lè níyàn tó bá tì wọ́n mọ́lé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ gbà wọ́n. Wọ́n rí pé àwọn èèyàn suppress kinní yẹn láti sọ wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. One on one pẹ̀lẹ́ mi àti àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi àti family mi nínú ilé. Ẹnìkan sọ fún mi pé Jọkẹ́ torí Ọlọ́run àwọn olówó court àwọn olówó ẹjọ́ o. Tó fi wà ní Nàìjíríà yìí. Ọ̀rá gbé ẹnu ẹ̀ dákẹ́. Tó ti yẹ yín, wọ́n ní ọ̀rá gbé ẹnu ẹ̀ dákẹ́. Tó bá ti padà sí US tí o tún lè bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní àwọn náà báwọn ṣe wà pé because àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n ní ìdówó bí tẹ́ bá ti ń sọ wọ́n náà ti mọ lára wọn. Anyway, kí má fa ọ̀rọ̀ gùn ṣá. So ọjọ́ kan ni driver tó máa gbé mi, àwa ń lọ nígbà táwa ń sọ, mo wá rí pé ó dàbí pé àwọn ẹlòmíì náà ignorant wọ́n tún pọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ wò náà pé driver mi ó kàwé but kò kàwé náà ṣe ti understand bí ìwé àbọ̀. So ó wá sọ́jọ́ kan ó kàn jump ní bá ṣáṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ rí pé mi àtòun àti dọ́tà mi òun lè sọ̀rọ̀ lájọ wà nínú mọ́tò private driver tí wọ́n grant mi gbà fún mi ni ló bá máa dáhùn bàbá yẹn rú bàbá burúkú ni mo ní ẹjọ́ sà ó ní bàbá wo ló máa fẹ́ ṣe kinní mo ní ẹjọ́ sà àti kọjá gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa ṣàlàyé fún pé no ọ̀rọ̀ ò rí báyìí ló ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ò rí báyìí so mo find out pé ó dàbí pé àwọn míì wọn ò follow case ẹyọ kan tó gbọ́ yẹn náà ni wọ́n kẹ́ etí wọn sí tọ́dẹ̀
wọ́n ti fi báàṣì bàbá yẹn ń gbà yẹn.
wọ́n ti fi báàṣì bàbá tọ́dẹ̀ ń bú bàbá but máa yẹn náà tún wá pe gbólóhùn kan pé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ arákùnrin yẹn ni ọmọ yẹn lóòótọ́ a ti ṣe DNA tipẹ́ mo ní now you are talking mo ní ṣe ti rí sí ṣé ẹ ṣì ń kú ẹ sọ pé bàbá ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ mo dá ti pé báwo ni bàbá ṣe fẹ́ pa ọmọ tó bí tó tọ́ láti kékeré mo nígbà tẹ́ni àti yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ fún mi wípé ìyá àwọn ọmọ yín ti kú nígbà táyà ọmọ yẹn wà kékeré pé ilẹ̀ dá tọ́ wọn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fẹ́yàwó mi ju pé kàn náwọn girlfriends lọ mo ní ṣé ọmọ yìí inú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ọmọ yìí kan tẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ pé ńṣe òun náà dúró òun ló ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó ẹ bá ti lọ fàṣẹ mo ní ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ẹ̀ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ o kí ọmọ yẹn dèdédé kó kàn kọ́ ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ àárí kí nǹkan kan ṣe kó kọ́ kéye ọlọ́jọ́ dé ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kóun rí rẹ̀ mo ní yes mo lè sọ bí ọkùnrin nìyí mo ní ṣé ẹ wá lè pa ọmọ yẹn máa yẹn wá dákẹ́ wọ́n á ṣàlàyé níbi kóló níbi àpótí níbi pé bàbá yẹn ló ń kọrin ọmọdé yìí náà ó join bàbá yẹn láti máa kọrin ọmọdé yìí gbà mí tí bàbá yẹn bá ní kò sí owó ọmọ yẹn máa ní bàbá mi ẹ̀kan àpò tó máa lọ tà wá mo ní sọ ṣẹ́rù bàbá yẹn gbà tọmọ yẹn dàgbà tó ti wá di ọmọ tó lókìkí tó lórúkọ ṣégbà yẹn ló máa pa mo ní ẹjọ́ sà tán bá ti ń sọ kẹ máa bá mi sọ fún wọn nǹkan tí mò ń ṣàlàyé fún yìí kẹ máa ṣàlàyé tẹ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ sọ káàkiri pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe kinní ẹ bá máa bá wọn sọ pé bàbá yẹn ló pa ọmọ mo nítorí ẹ̀yin ò lè pa ọmọ yín àbí ó lọ́lọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kóun rí òun náà wá tún sọ ó ní ṣé ó DNA ṣe wá dogun ṣe wá dọ̀ràn mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ sọ lé nǹkan tí torí nǹkan tí woman kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ní tòótọ́ mo ń sọ mo dárúkọ ẹni orúkọ èèyàn kan náà tó jẹ́ pé àgbọ́dọ̀ dárúkọ tẹ́mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tẹ́rítìrì ẹni mo ti lọ ń ṣe kan náà ọlọ́run ló ní pé kí n má dárúkọ kí n má bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tún máa rán máa tù mí ń bẹ̀ ìgbà tí máa bọ́ta báyìí ni mo rí palace of lágbájá ṣọ́rọ̀ mi ti yé yín ó dà pé àwọn èèyàn ò gbọ́ mi mọ́ òye.
à ń gbọ́ yín ká ẹgbẹ́ mi bí tẹ sọ́dún náà.
ó ti yé mi mo ṣáàrí ṣá mo wá ní mo wá sọ fún mo wá ṣe yẹn mo ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní kí n má pa mí níwọ̀n bá ti mú mi lẹ̀ pé tó wá pé mo lọ inú. so anyway mo gbé mi mo wá sọ pé àmọ́ bóyá tòótọ́ ni bóyá àwọn náà ń donate pé but arábìnrin yẹn àwọn tó ń sùn lé pọ̀ so kò mẹ́ni tó ní gangan torí tó bá yẹ pé ó mẹ́ni tó ní ni mo ti gbọ́ kan rí mi ìfẹ́ ó láwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ta tún lè sọ lórí platform ṣó ti yé yín arábìnrin yẹn ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ wípé eléyìí has to do with ẹmọ mi ò lè ṣe kankan tó máa pè mí pé wọ́n ní ìdí onítọ̀hún yẹn investigation but nǹkan tó máa tún gbèsè ayé ẹni yẹn ṣe ni nílé ayé nǹkan tó ṣe nìyẹn bọ̀ǹgbà tó máa ṣe kinní yẹn ẹni yẹn ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó mú wọlé bàbá gba wọlé kinní gbàtà jáde tí yé yín bọ̀ kò ṣe fún nǹkan tí ò dá nǹkan tó dání tó bẹ́tà láìfù gbogbo fámìlì ẹ̀ ni ṣé tí yé yín ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó gba àwọn tó bá wà ń bíbá ìwọ́n ti understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ bàbá ẹni tó ní ọmọ gangan òun ló gbẹ̀ǹkùlé wọlé èyí tó gbé sórí kinní gbàtà jáde so ó ti yé anybody tó bá máa yé ní nàìjíríà ló ti ṣe kò ṣe amẹ́ríkà o so kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe ní nàìjíríà tó máa gbé láwùrú ju tó bá jẹ́ pé lady yẹn mọ̀ pé yes lẹ́yìn Mohbad lágbájá ìtún bá mi sùn a lọ gbé ẹni yẹn wá rọ pé ti Mohbad ni so nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ máa ráǹdọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ọ̀pù arábìnrin yẹn kó lọ ṣe DNA àti wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti pẹ́ àìmọye ẹlòmíì tí wọ́n ti fáyà di ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí bàbá ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbéwé kankan wá kí bàbá lọ sign ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn kí bàbá sọ pé kọ́ ni pé kọ́ máa sọ afẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ tó jẹ́ afẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tí DNA yẹn jẹ́ àfẹ́ kọ́ sọ pé wọn ò ní pé bàbá ò ní sọ síta àti pàápàá ìjọ iwájú ńkọ́ tó bá bò mọ́lẹ̀ public sì máa bú ọmọdé yẹn tí bàbá tó bá sọ fún bàbá tí bàbá bá gbé mi tó gbé mi kó tó bá dijọ́ iwájú kò tí ẹ ṣe pé jọ́ iwájú kan right away báyìí ṣọ́ọ̀mù ò ní lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀mù school lọ́ máa ṣe fọ́mọ títí ráyéráyé ni àwọn èèyàn sì máa béèrè ta ni bàbá bébì ó ti yé yín justice for Mohbad
ẹ ṣé gan
lágbára Ọlọ́run àrí justice yẹn
ẹ ṣé ma'am
yes sir.
yes ma'am. Queen, unmute your mic. Queen, are you there, Queen? Okay. Before I go to Mommy dear.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Matt.
Yes.
I will start with saying that the court gave a ruling that the legal team of Baba Mohbad, they can go ahead and do their own private toxicology, and that is an order. I remember way back in Nigeria, the one I used to practice, we always have this problem of when a judge gives an order or a ruling, before you get it, before you can get it, because the judge will read out the ruling in the court, then the registrar will type it. After typing, then the judge will sign. So sometimes before they can get that judge to sign, oh my God. So I know what is going on. I don't know how many years I've left Nigeria and the judiciary have not dealt with this aspect of the litigant will have an order from court, and you want to make use of that order. The clerk, they will hasten the order, they call it rolling out of order, to roll out the order and let the judge sign. Because if the judge don't sign, it's not going to take any effect. It's not going to have any effect. You can't use it. So I remember those days sometimes when they give you something, you can be there for 3 weeks. Mama fi wo bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn registrar yẹn mama fi wo bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n náà ní kò tí kàn yín. So I know what's going on there. That is the order of the day in the judiciary, and it's just unfortunate. So they should know that this case is have a matter of urgency. They shouldn't treat it like just a normal case that was filed in court. It has an ultimatum date, and they should quickly do something about it. Most of the time, it's always like they can't get the judge to sign. She's busy with court schedule, and so that's what goes on most times. So that's why that calls for reason why the order has not been rolled out. But like I said, it's not an excuse. This matter is a matter of urgency, and it deserves a prompt attention. That's what goes on. But before that fight, you will get court ruling, court order. Before you get it, 3 weeks, so that's how it has been. And like I told Mommy Jokem, is the day they issue the order, the signed order, right? And the month is over. That is the day your 1 month start counting, not the court it's given. That is the good thing about it. Then for Very Dark Man, I didn't know him before. It was this case that made me know him, and I always like people that stand for the truth no matter what. I started following him when this case started, and I know he knew there were people, there were some those people in the house, especially women, was trying to perverse justice. They don't want them to. They didn't want this case to see the light of the day. He has already said in one time that Mohbad cannot get jail, right? And he hands off. But thank God himself and Iyabo Ojo got into a rancor, and you know what? Both of them are putting fire on each other's yash. So it's who is who. So it's not like he's putting fire on Iyabo that she knows something. And I can remember that somebody told me then that when they were in detention, Namari told them that he has something he can use to nail me, that this case will finish everything, but when the time comes, he will do it. Who is that? Come here for please help us mute, please.
Okay, let me mute.
Yeah. Come here for. Oh, I don't know. So it's like, I'm using my line of thought. So
okay.
Now Naira Marley has now approached VDM, told him some things that we heard from that recording, that he doesn't want that. I presume that evidence he has, he doesn't want it to get into wrong hands so that they won't knock it out. I would have advised that let him take it to the legal team of Mohbad. Right? It's a useful tool in prosecuting this case of homicide. So I don't even think it's right for him to tell what's the name of this guy? Very dark man to come and say it out, because a lot of people will not believe him, because of what has been happening in these past few weeks about what happened. I know what's going on social media with him and
Queen, not that he just got the information, Not that he just got the information. Do you know the particular time when he came to Lagos? When we were in Very Dark Man went to Lagos from Abuja. That was when he did his own investigations.
I'm not even talking of his own. I'm talking of Naira. He said Naira Marley approached him.
Yeah, he said that he has advised him to go and say it, and that it's left for him.
I know, even him too, if he doesn't want to say it, because I know some people may not even believe him, because that aspect of him bullying, because I'm Larry, all these things, blah, 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 around.
Yes.
Yeah, so he may not even be, Naramani himself may not be the right person to state this. Remember what happened when he went to meet Naira Omokri? I've forgotten his first name. People didn't believe him.
Omokri.
People didn't believe him with that interview he had when he was in the UK, when he was in exile, running for his life. A lot of people didn't believe him, because all of us were deceived by the post put out.
The false narrative they push out.
I advise that let him take it over to the legal team, right? He should not even venture to announce it by himself. That's what I feel is the right way to go. So instead of looking for VDM to help him disclose it.
But people will believe him now. Whatever he says now, people will believe him. Take it or leave it.
Anyhow, but the thing is that even if...
But he's trying to let it get to the appropriate quota. Appropriate quota, so that it will not get into the wrong hands.
That's what I'm saying. The appropriate quota now is...
he knows how to work out in this country. So
yeah, and I think the appropriate quotas for him to deliver...
He's joking. If I will be allowed...
Please mute your mic. You will talk now. Don't worry. You have your own time. Just go down.
It's the legal thing. That's what I feel. It's the legal thing that can, put this thing out or use it when the time, when they get to the real court. Then for the DNA, somebody asked us, why is Tolani or Edaft, why is she she mustn't do that DNA? Why is she instigating Wunmi, encouraging her that she shouldn't do the DNA? She's doing that because if you hear what she said, Tolani or Edaft, she's saying that nobody has a right to ask a mother a DNA of her children except the biological father. Are you getting that? Her bone of contention that Papa Mohbad doesn't have right to act to me. and she's not going to do it. It's only Mohbad that can ask. Then she came, then she said in another form again that even if Papa Mohbad wants to ask, why didn't he call Wunmi in closed doors and ask her rather than coming to the public and ask? So that is why Toniano Edas is saying Wunmi must not do it. That is an insult on her part. So that is it. So for the DNA, they are going for, I think, a round table. It's not really a court like that. It's going to be a sitting,
Tuesday.
Yeah, it's going to be a sitting. It's not going to be a real court because it's a family thing and there's an underage involved, so they will not really aid, like, you know what I mean, like court. So Baba Mohbad should not sign any non-disclosure, non-confidential agreement with anybody. Because why? Baba Mohbad had already taken to his faith. Not for long. When the thing happened, it was with the public that we said, you know what?
Can I just ask one thing about what you are talking about? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is the lawyer not going to be in that round table talk?
The lawyers and the judge and the lawyers and the magistrates are going to be there. And
okay, thank you. That's just what I wanted.
It's not going to be an open court.
All right.
You know what I mean? That there will be no litigants.
It's like an indoor city.
Yeah, because an underage is involved, so they need to protect their life. So that's how they do it. So they just going to be a meeting in the magistrate called jail bus. That's how they do it. So if Baba Mohbad should not accept non-disclosure. No, it's too late. Why am I saying this? Baba Mohbad has taken his faith that Mohbad died. He didn't have what it takes to fight, to seek for justice. It was with the public that made him aware that there's hanky-panky in this case and he needs to pursue this case. And we went on, and we are here where we are today, and we are not backing down. So, if Wunmi doesn't have a skeleton
please,
in
power tap, like the video, please.
If it's true, I don't know if it's true. I heard you. I don't know if it's true.
Like the video,
if at all it's true,
thank you.
Why would she be asking for a condition, on one condition before she does the DNA? That shows that, because according to what I heard, either positive or negative, it must not be spilled out. No. We are the ones standing behind Baba Mohbad, giving him the strength he needs, lending our voice. And Baba Mohbad always expresses his gratitude towards us anytime he comes on his Sunday chat once in a while on his TikTok. So we are his family. So how can Baba Mohbad now go and sign a non-confidential? And everybody wants a closure into this case. Everybody wants to go back home and rest and sleep and move on with their own lives. Exactly. So if Baba Mohbad here sign a non-disclosure, all of us will still be in the limbo. Everybody you know what I mean? What is going on? There's no closure. We are not out to embarrass Wunmi. No, you know what I mean? If Baba is not out to embarrass her, no. She brought this case to the public by posting those manipulative, deceptive 8 posts on Instagram, which captured everybody's attention until we smart people here on this platform knew something was going on. She lied. She supposed to have gullible supporters that still believe in her. And another thing, Baba Mohbad was not accept, because you know what? Wunmi has done so much damage to that family. He has brought Baba Mohbad. He has allowed more than 9 months bashing on one man. From all those, can they talk like that to Tedola? Can they take that to so what if now you want your woman, you want your security to be what? To be covered. It's not possible. Those your gullible supporters, we're going to prove to them that when we were telling them that you know a lot, that child is not for Mohbad, they were there opening their mouths, running their mouths, insulting Baba Mohbad and insulting all of us too. I know several times we've encountered on Papa's platform or the music platform, here and there. No. We want to have a last laugh. We want to have a last laugh in this. We deserve it because we've lent our voice to Baba Mohbad. And we deserve to say yes. As in Baba Idibiti, that is one. Then secondly, I'm sorry if I'm going to offend anybody here by what I'm going to say, but it's just my opinion. I pray God, 99.9%, Mohbad is not Liam's father. Why did I say this? Wunmi, ill-treated, maltreated, never loved Mohbad during his lifetime. She was
Let me clap for you.
money.
Let me clap for
For the
you.
money. So why Mohbad was alive? Because sometimes when I see Mohbad, I look at Mohbad's pictures. I say, Mohbad don't done now. I don't know what I'm saying. Are you glow? She been spending on you and down. So she never cared. She was never a dutiful wife to Mohbad. She never loved him. She never cared for him. I remember I don't want to mention, this person told me that thing happened. She ignored him in the house. That's why she carried to spend it. What are you talking about? She doesn't deserve it. That's for when Mohbad was alive. Then let's talk about this time Mohbad died. For God's sake, Mohbad died. You were there with him. You let them lay him under the staircase. I'm sorry to say, can you lay Liam under the staircase, if I may ask you? Because I'm going to be brutal with you. Can you lay Liam under the staircase? A living Liam. Can you lay your son there? Never. Because you have no respect for the dead, for the corpse of Mohbad. You let them put him under the staircase. You have a bedroom, you have couch that can be laid there. And you made sure.
Very big bedroom indeed.
You did that on purpose because evidence is up there. The blood soaked blanket about Mohbad. So you were hiding it. That's why you quickly brought Mohbad downstairs. So what am I talking about? You made sure that Mohbad father does not get a police report. So that Mohbad will be buried because you want to bury the evidence. And when you even bury the evidence again, this is ninth. Then when everybody was saying Baba Mohbad buried, Mohbad, you couldn't come out to the defense of this man to say, no, we spent 3 hours in the police station, they did not give us, we tried the mortuary, they did not give us, you know what I mean? Explain, but you let them bash this man, and that is where the hatredness for this man started from the one your sister did to this man, saying that I called him up. So I'm just trying to highlight the damages this lady has done to the Aloba's family. I'm talking about Aloba, Mr. Aloba himself and Mohbad himself. You let them bash them until today. Some people who don't know, like what Princess MJ said now, people still believe that Mohbad's father buried horribly. They didn't know if he had come at that time to put defense up for Baba Mohbad, that no, they didn't give us, so we have to bury. You kept quiet. When they wanted to tell you, lied again that you didn't know Mohbad was going to be buried. You heard on the internet. God will punish you. I'm sorry to use this word. You lied, you manipulated, you deceived. And yet, you said you didn't know they want to bury your husband. Baba Mohbad wants to bury your Mohbad. You heard about it on the internet, isn't it? But yet, when at Mohbad's burial site, you took a white cloth to throw into his grave. What does that mean? There was a Ikoko Dudu there too. What are you talking about? I saw you. You were making eye contact. You were making eye contact with one other guy there. So what are you saying? Your face was devoid of emotion. You did not shed a single tear. Then coupled with that again, I will now go to Mama Mohbad. Then you now corner Mama Mohbad, right? Upon all the money Mohbad is making, is Mama Mohbad deserve to does Mama Mohbad deserve to live in Berigbe near some water? No? Why can't you give just even a Ikeja right there? You're so mean to this family. So that's my conclusion, that I pray 99.9%. And your gullible supporters that anywhere I see them insulting Baba Mohbad, I face them and I challenge them. Because when I was on Mr. Aries platform to talk to her, I saw and said, hey, why do you always shout and curse? I said, you know what? I will not allow anybody assault my father. And I've taken Baba Mohbad as my father. If you insult him, I will come for you. Do you see me fighting anybody? No. So that is why I have this notion that as long as Wunmi is the justice you are looking for. Justice is in the hands of Wunmi. It's in her hands. She manipulated, she lied, every other thing with her secretary's godmother. You know everything. We are smart. So at this juncture, finally, I don't want Mohbad to be Liam's father. Why? Because I've highlighted all these points. What this girl has meted out to the family, starting from Mohbad's father, Mohbad himself, and Mohbad's mother. Look how that woman is looking like Omo. How much is it going to take you to take care of her? And she's dancing to your tune, helping you to deceive and manipulate the whole world. You cannot take care of her. Look how she's looking. Look how she's looking. You're supposed to rent her a posh apartment in the Ikeja, for God's sake. See where you want to go and put her. If it's a or little generator, you are a wicked soul, you are wicked. And also, and the Bible says, suffice not a witch to live, stone them to death. And I'm saying, I pray and I hope, not even hope, I pray and I stand on the word of God that Liam will not be Mohbad's child. You know what that means? Neither you nor Liam will be entitled to 1 cent of Mohbad's inheritance, of Mohbad's legacy. I'm talking about royalties. That's what you deserve, so that you live Baba Mohbad in peace. You've caused so much pain to that man, and that man deserves to breathe a fresh air of peace. And I know once Liam is determined not to be Mohbad's father, Mohbad's son, that severes it all. And Baba Mohbad is free from your claws and free forever. So me, that is my own. I pray, because at that talk show, I said about Baba pities you and say, okay, at least you stayed with Mohbad for some years, whatever. You know what I mean? Let me give you some. That is what, because Baba Mohbad took care of this, take care of Mohbad all by himself. I know what it is to take care of a child all alone. And you are even when Mohbad was alive, you never allowed Mohbad to take care of his father. Look at the way he was looking when Mohbad died. They went to look at his house. Look at his house. Look how he's looking. Is that your father? Yes, your own mother. He's traveling to America. Your own family enjoying. You're using your today's account to collect Mohbad's money. Wunmi, you did his family dirty. According to America, you did them dirty. And that is why, of all I've highlighted, everybody should be able to reason with me why I said, I pray Liam is not Mohbad. Liam is not Mohbad's son. By that doing, that customary mind that you say you have, that one is telling you that you have right to Mohbad's court, and the court has said, that marriage is ceased. That is it. That's it. That's all. And Baba Mohbad will breathe the air of peace. Yoruba, sorry, Babo Kijogomwe. All these days, check Baba one penury. Keep let Mohbad have billions. Keep Baba one penury. Says who? Those are olden days, archaic rules, archaic norms. Baba Kijogomwe Yoruba. Who says who? That man deserves for the rest of the rest of Baba Mohbad's life, he deserves to live it in peace. Because this 9 months, you've cost him nothing more than pain, turmoil of 9 years to that man. Because that man has no peace for one day from Berekete.
Honestly, you are making sense.
From Berekete. This man is on Berekete. How many days? What did Sapa was say cool? You know what I mean? But the man is in Lagos. You are wicked with me, and I pray and I hope I will start praying over it. And I already know. Because they call something in law, they call it inference. I can infer, they call it res ipsa locutus. I can infer from the surrounding circumstances by your actions with me, because I remember the day you came out. Because you can't come out to grant any interview, because you know what? If you grant any interview, you're going to expose yourself. The few times you've come out, you've exposed yourself. And one of them, remember, when they said somebody caused your son, I think Pablo caused your son, to by raise the first alarm. Remember what happened? Hey, I'm talking. Remember that first alarm Otuba raised? You came out. Mogbonya for 10 months. Mogbonya for 10 months. That will calculated. Baby girl. 10 months. Oyekobi Liam in April. You're not supposed to birth Liam in April. You're supposed to birth him in June. So, you know what I'm saying? That is my inference. I'm drawing inference. Show me now. That's why I can draw inference. Even if you don't want to do that DNA, there are inferences I can infer from it. Then your father-in-law told you that if you don't do DNA, Mohbad will not be buried. And you are here and you refuse to do that DNA. And you're hearing that Mohbad is decaying. Mohbad is decaying. Did you hear that? Mohbad is decaying. What are you supposed to do as a loving wife? You will run and go and do a DNA so that Baba Mohbad can bury him. But what did you do? No, you refuse to do it. Because you care less what happens to Mohbad's corpse. So if Mohbad was Liam's father, you will not watch him decay. They say they can't even virtually identify him anymore. You will not let them do autopsy toxicology that they had to knife him, that they had to lacerate him to bring in some tissues. You won't do that to him, woman. You won't do that to him. If he was the father of your child, come here, let me carry you. So, you know what I mean? I could go on and on. I want to give another person chance to talk. So I can infer from your conduct that Liam, even like Mohbad is not the father of your Liam.
Please, you mute your mic.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's a wonderful submission, Queen. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dr. Dia, please unmute your mic.
That needs to be added. Queen, she did. That's a wonderful submission, and like every other person here, thank you very much again, Sister Jokem, and I greet everyone on the panel and everyone at the comment section. Thank you so much. I do not even know what else to add after that brilliant submission, and that's exactly my state of mind regarding this whole situation, this justice for Mohbad. She expressed it all. First of all, I just want to thank God for the release of the nun. Thank God for that. I give glory to God that the boy came out and he came out whole. We did not hear any evil occurrence regarding him. He's able to go back to his family. I pray that I refer to will come home soonest in the name of Jesus. First of all, I want to say this. Mohbad, even though he had family members around him, but he didn't really have people. He didn't have someone. He was alone. He was in the midst of families, but at the same time, he was in the midst of haters. In the midst of people that give no hoots about him, have no regard for him. They don't love him, and they were just using him. He was in the midst of users. He thought he was in the midst of families. He even had their names of all parents and everybody tattooed on his body to show how much love, how big his heart is to accommodate a lot of love for his family, even outsiders and the entire world. And we could see that he's a great man because his demise multiplied every people that ventured into his case. It kind of elevated their status. Look at Very Dark Man. I've been following Very Dark Man for a while because I like someone that is very strong, very bold, at the same time have a huge regard for his mother. The day I heard him speak years back, I'm talking about some 3-4 years ago. I've been following him. I like the way he talks about his mom. He has a very soft spot for his mom. But he came, boom, into limelight the minute he put his mouth on Mohbad's matter. That's to show you that that's not just an ordinary boy. Or should I say, he's not an ordinary man. And I know that his spirit is not sleeping. He's the one fighting this battle. This unrest that we see going on, everybody not tired. There are so many situations that could have made us all give up and say, you know what, I throw in the towel. I think, God, let's just leave it to God. But we're still out there. You're here, Sister Jokem. You open your platform. People are up opening their platforms. We're still talking about it. That means he's not sleeping. And that means also that as we continue to voice out, there's a proverb that says, the word
like the video
of the masses is the word of God.
When
the masses are clamoring for something, know that is what God is clamoring for. We are clamoring, we will not keep quiet, we will get this justice. So, he's the Lord. It wasn't among loved ones. Wunmi knows definitely who killed Mohbad. I'm not going to outrightly say that she killed Mohbad, but I'm going to say that she does know who killed Mohbad. Yes, if she's not the one, then she knows who. You see, they brought themselves together, they connived, and they concealed information. It wasn't that what they did was a brilliant thing. It's so obvious, so conspicuous. Any layman, any retarded person can see very clearly that this is the conspiracy. This boy was killed. It's so glaring. Yes, it's so glaring. Is it by the way that he came home and Wunmi will say one thing today, she'll say another thing tomorrow. Today it is Prime Boys that is the suspect. Tomorrow it is Mohbad's father. Next tomorrow you are in the home with your husband and you cannot say this is how he died. Oh, he boiled his hand to his tummy, he had a terrible stomach upset, he started throwing up, and then he fell and he died. You didn't say that. Oh, he somersaulted from the stairways and boom, he came down and fell down, he died. No, you didn't say that. Oh, somebody came in and I had an argument with him. You didn't say that. You are not saying anything specific about who killed Mohbad. That is a very glaring that you are concealing something. It's so glaring. Somebody suddenly pop up at the station, say, I saw him, I took a picture with him. You see, they thought that narrative was going to buy, that the masses will buy that narrative. So they brought that out to siphon, to divert our attention and say, oh, okay, they really took him to the hospital. Oh, okay. Oh, he died off. They did what they did their best. But no, the truth kept coming out. Till today, we don't know who said that, who came out with that voice note. But somebody did. Why was it necessary for that voice note to come out? That means they are concealing something. So it's so glaring that this boy was killed. But the only problem is they are not talking. They just decided to keep a sealed lips. That's just the only thing. But that we don't know that this boy was killed. No, we know. It's so clear. And we will get justice by the name of God. Wunmi is not a wife. She's a knife. And it's all explained by the prior speakers here. They explained exactly who she is. I don't even need to add any more. Sister Queen said it all. She's a knife. That's not a wife. And thank God that the marriage she had was a customary marriage. She does not have a legal standing as a wife to claim anything. I am so glad about that, and I hope that the Lord takes his course and really, really let Baba, take the legal reins of what belonged to his son. We will get there. I know Mohbad is not sleeping. So, regarding Very Dark Man, he made some expositions recently. I've not been following him recently. I've been so busy. But I heard he said some things and you played it just now. And for me, Very Dark Man will not be opportune to come to court because of the scenario is not there and anything. But if this Naira Marley that told him whatever he's saying, when he's there, Naira Marley has an opportunity to say what he knows. And when I say what he knows, it does not necessarily mean that it's at the...
It should be at the next inquest.
Yes, hopefully, prayerfully. I hope so. I pray so. I'm looking forward to that. It should be there. That is an opportunity for him to say what he knows. You see, he's a witness. I won't say a witness, but he's a what do they call them by law? Somebody that knows something about what's going on in that house.
Just like what he said, what he said during an interview with Renope that if they are ready to cooperate, that he's ready to come and help the police to do the investigation.
Yeah.
That they are not focusing, that we are not focusing on where we should focus on.
Wow. Anyway, now our attentions are drawn. We are alert. We are seeing what we need to see. We know that we are fighting against a very formidable force, which is the government. I'm not going to mention names, we all know. But again, I say that the voice of the masses, the voice of the people is the voice of God. Justice will be done. Justice will prevail. The toxicology will be done. The autopsy will be done. We are digging. We are not relenting. We are still digging for the truth.
Sorry, ma, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry to cut you. What do you think is in this for the government? Why are they trying to subvert justice like this? What is in it for them? Why would they do it? Why should they do it?
Yes.
Somebody's child's DNA. What is their business with it?
Because the death of Mohbad,
a homicide case. Every Nigerian.
You said it all. Just like I said, every speaker said everything. I'm just capping or saying one or two things. You said no, because they are concealing. They want to conceal the truth. The truth is staring at us in the face. It's just that nobody is opening their mouth to confess, but we know that they did it.
That's the issue. So what
just confessing? That's just what is holding up, stalling this justice for Mohbad. They are not confessing, but we know that it was done. Something was done. You see, now look at the tape that came out now that said that this Sammy Larry said all stations settled. What he busy?
No case.
No case or whatever. Well, thank you.
All stations settled. No case.
Did you think that was just an ordinary statement? That statement is connected to the death of Mohbad. Now, when we come to DNA, this DNA is a necessity. Like Queen and the other speaker said, it's a necessity. Why is it a necessity? Because this DNA, fine, we know that ordinarily DNA will just tell the father of a child, fine. But in this particular case, this DNA might just lead us and connect us to the killer. But when I say to the killer, the first point of contact that this DNA will go to hit, I hope, or I'm thinking in my head, will be that Sam Larry. If he's not the one, he's working for who did it. I'm not going to say more than that. So, because for Sam Larry to be saying that all stations settled, what he may say, why? Why that statement? Why? Till today, he has not come out in an interview or in any broadcast anywhere to explain the reason for that utterance. All stations settled. Why? The DNA might just be the key that will lead us, connect us to that person, to that.
And his name was not mentioned at the inquest. His name was clearly avoided.
Please, whoever.
By the wife.
It was yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was it. She
Even when these people
never mentioned this
Malian boss.
Yes. She intentionally. That was
never
an intent. It was intentional that she did not mention his name. It wasn't that she forgot or it's not even. No,
she's protecting him.
She's protecting him. Why? You see, so all this.
Sorry to come in now, Dr. Esther. You see, maybe when you're through, I'm going to narrate some mystery why those names are not being listed.
Okay, so let me just conclude here. Like I said, everybody has said most of it. So hopefully, all these dots will connect, and we're connecting it soon. We're getting there. The more they think they're filling it up, and it's all over, boom. Mohbad will make sure something else comes up, and boom, everybody's on the alert again. We're running. We will get justice. Iya Mohbad on her own case. I just pray that God forgives her soul. I have never seen. I do know that we do have some. You see, I know that we have mothers, and we just have baby mamas. Baby mamas give birth to a child, but there's no connection. It's a mental state. It's a mental sickness. That is why you see a prostitute will give birth to a child and you go and dump the child in a garbage. It's not a normal person. It's a mental sickness. So, somebody doesn't have to be a prostitute to behave like that. You might see some women, they just don't care. Regular women that you talk to, you work with in the office, you see the way they treat their children and you marvel. You say, wow, is this the mother of the child? So, for her to behave like that, it's either she has some mental sickness or she's being blackmailed or cajoled. Something is going on with her. This is not normal. She's the one that's supposed to be at the forefront. She's not the one that's supposed to be not able to eat, to sleep, to dance, to wine and dine. No, something is wrong. I'm not even going to go her route. I just pray God forgive her soul. This poor man is fighting and fighting. Let us continue to keep him in prayer. God will enable him. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó gbàbọ̀dé. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí ọ̀tá kó rí wọn pèsè. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó ṣubú. We will continue to pray for God to enable him, to strengthen him spiritually, physically, and even his mental state. Aloba preserve it so that he will not fall by the wayside. He will not go ill. He will not go sick, and he will be able to, continue to forge ahead. And justice will we get. Thank you all. I appreciate. I'm going to be at the comment section because I'm doing some things now. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Oh, thank you so much, man. God bless you, man. 6 wings. Okay, over to you.
Thank you, Madam Jokem. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. I believe the sound is good.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to appreciate the speakers before us, the speakers, Queen and Dr. Esther. You see, this is the mystery, and I will be bringing in some genealogy to the mystery of what is happening. What is happening is that it shouldn't be something surprising to us, but it was because at Mohbad'S time, Mohbad'S time just want to be a lamplight to what has been happening. So if I say what has been happening, it means it's not the first time, it's not the second time, and it's not the third time. So here is the mystery. The mystery is that they are in a group, and this group they are in, it is a strong bond group that has to do with something more than magic, something that has to do with black power included, something that has to do with covenant and oath. So initially, the sound is good. Initially, it means that people have been going crazy for that. People careers has been buried. Some people even have died, whereby there is no limelight, just like the case of Mohbad. So eventually, Mohbad also was lured into that group. So knowing fully of the foundation where he is.
Listen, you are saying, how sure are you that with this information narrative? Because to me, all this like Mohbad was belong into a group, Mohbad belonged to one occultic, blah blah blah. Me, I don't buy all those narratives, but I'm just trying to know how authentic your information is. Like me, I don't believe Mohbad can. Anyway, let's listen.
Yeah, that's it, Madam Joker. The best way is just to listen. You know why? It's because let me come up with this statement. This statement I want to come up with is that there are three things that happens on this earth or in a society or in a country. And what are these three things? Number one is that people who make things to happen. So people who make things to happen are the first group. Is different from the second group, that those who watch things that is happening. So those happening, they are like the spectator. They are not the one making things happening. But the third group are also people who don't know what is happening at all. So it means that the third group now might be in a group of, we don't know what is happening, despite things is happening. And the second group, those who watch things happening. I think for a better understanding for people who are listening, who watch football, let's give football as an example. If they are playing football in my backyard now, if Messi and Ronaldo comes to play football, they are the one making it to happen. So anybody who goes to the stadium to watch, they are the one who watch things happen. They are the spectator. But Messi, Ronaldo makes it happen. At the end of the match, somebody might tell me that at your backyard today, Messi, Ronaldo is playing football. If I am in the third group, it means I don't know what is happening. I don't know them as well. So I link this to some of the things I'm saying. It's a mystery. That's why I call it a mystery.
Okay, we are listening. Sorry for that interjection.
Yeah, that's why I call it mystery. Now, I said it is not first person, the second person, the third person. But in case of Mohbad now, Mohbad has a strong spirit that has repented and he wants to come out of the shit that he doesn't want to do. And here is my mystery, that if you go into such things, there are things that are part of your body that will be needed to be initiated in this group. So this is mystery. Whereby now... Oh, I'm saying something strong. Except if I cut this mystery, I will never envelope it on your platform like this. But because I just want to bring some mystery out here.
No problem. I'm listening.
I don't know.
We are listening.
So this thing I'm talking about, it does not only applicable in music industry, it's also applicable in some certain strong society, whereby it is also applicable in political society as well. When I talk about political society, we all know I'm talking about the government, the president, and they also have that strong bond with each other, knowing fully that if they said we are making this person to be the next president, no matter the amount of the election you people want to do, they already know who is going in to be the next president. Why? Because they are in a certain group and in a certain society. Sometimes we can use this bad language. We can call them that they are the god of the system, who controls the system. So in the case of Mohbad now, so I'm going to keep some certain secret, not to embarrass our mind so much. So now he got to find out that, oh, this thing I want to do, I should be the light to bring mystery and end to this. There are some people now, I'm going to choose this, but I'm not going to mention. There are people that they killed them for blood money in this same society, and they were buried under the tree, and nobody's will never know. But on the day of an account with God, everyone's eyes will be open to see this mystery I'm saying. And let these days be an account day to record that there was a man who came here. He scored 6 wins. He brings some mystery, but he couldn't demystify it to the end. Now, when Mohbad got to that limelight that, oh, I have to bring light to all these things, and I don't want these things again. I want to go out. And no matter what you joined, now let me give, this is the secret. No matter what you joined in a dark way, let me put it this way. If you go to the devil, let's choose devil. If you go to the devil and initiate yourself with the devil, and you tell the devil you want to go out, you can't force yourself out automatically. It now needs somebody with a higher grace. Let's say God now coming to break that bond, because no matter how you try to lead the devil will say, I have a covenant with you, you can't go. The covenant is that you stay or you die.
Like that's because with this, all your narrative, all your narrations, what you have been saying, in a nutshell, you're trying to say that, like, okay, Mohbad was in a court group, or that this blah 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 blah. Now let's assume that, okay, he was in a court group. Is it those group that's buy him inside the house? Because we were told, and we even had lately, that he buy inside the house. Because honestly, I won't lie to you.
Coming there.
Honestly, I won't lie to you. I'm just listening. I don't want to cut it off. Like, I believe some people are listening to, but to me, I don't know. I don't buy it, Sha. Just people are listening. So, okay, no problem. You can go ahead. They will keep listening.
Yeah, I'm still coming. I hope some people are in the comment who can follow this news.
They are following you.
Yeah, very, very expensive mystery.
Mommy, are you there?
So now, I use the where I stop.
Okay, for me, 10 minutes.
So where I stopped there.
I have a comment for comment section, man. I know you. Continue. So someone said request. That name is funny. So I just have to know.
Okay. Where I stopped last was that for you to come out of the devil's contract, you need it. You need it. Oh.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping.
Yes. Now, for
you to come out I want to do something of such a group. You now need a stronger, higher force. Now that's why I'm putting it to be clear to us. Like, you now need a light from God now to bring you out from that darkness and to break that covenant whereby they will forget you forever. Let me give an instant. I'm still coming down. I'm trying to bring a mystery, but I'm shorting some. In university, there are some people who join court, and when they join court with meat and blood with some sacrifice. Now, if that fellow decided to say, I'm not longer part of your court, no matter where you go, they will look for him. They will search for him, and they will search for him to want you to come back. And if he says he is not coming back, they will tell him that your life might go for it. Why? Because you have known some of our mystery and secret that we have revealed to you. So you've known some of our secret mystery that we have revealed to you. So we are telling you to come back now in the name of the devil they serve. That devil himself will not leave you. So such person need the power, the light of God to be out of that thing. So in the case of Mo now, Mo has discovered some certain thing that is not going well with him. Despite he said, you guys, you make attempt
to run me mad. I did not. You've made attempt to poison me. I did not. It means I am the light in this generation to bring an end to what you people have been doing. And there are spirit souls that has gone historical way like that. So they are now backing up more now to say this might be the end of whatever they are doing. So in this case now, more now eventually it was now a plan down that is it going
No, I understand what he's saying. You see, I just
the screen following me.
Yes, I understand. I understand what you're talking about.
Wings, where are you from?
Yeah,
are you from Nigeria?
I'm in Nigeria.
Okay, continue.
All right. Okay. Yes. Okay, let me connect back from where. Okay, good. So now in the case of Mona, he has seen those things, and now he is once in a while he doesn't know how to give all the full information of what he has saw, what he has tested, what he has participated in. So they are now much afraid that if this man freely go out of our camp, I hope he will not open everything that we have done in a secret, because this is a secret that no one should come out of this, that those who won't make attempt to go out of it, we make them mad, we make them die, we paralyze them, we finish some career. But this guy is not going to be an exemption. If he doesn't dance to our music, what we'll do is that his life must go for it. So several times his life has been, they make attempt to take his life, but it's like God's light was saying, you will bring the light lamp to all this mystery that is happening. And now look at what they now plan. They said, could it be this year we can do the finishing touch about him? And they said, so if we will do the finishing touch, we also have to play smart here now. Our smartness is that we are all participating to do this. So who are we going to use to be the forefront line? So the wife becomes the victim, who also part of the group society to be who will make the whole thing to be accomplished. And now, why am I saying this? People who are participating in this, that we have to leave the country, because if we are in the country, we may likely be associated or point finger and that, no, these people were in the country, even if they could not be the people at the front line, they must have hired some people to finish this job. So in that case, Sam Larry said, I have to run away of the country. Naramali also said, I have to run away of the country. But him is not around. So if he's coming back, let them quickly invite him to a show. So if they invite him to a show, this is all what is happening. But at that moment of that time, most spirit, also the light is shining that don't go to the show. And things were not comfortable with him, that he felt like, what am I going to do? So this is where he brought a friend in now. So, okay, my friend comes with me. So in the house, when he came back within a week, there was a strong argument going on. Mo wasn't comfortable. The friend comes in. The wife also wasn't comfortable that this mission has to be done. So the wife also was now part of, let's go in and out the place of the venue, coming out to the place of the venue, and let's start looking for how this is going to happen. Could it happen at the venue? If it happened at the venue, it couldn't happen at the venue. Where is it going to happen? And finally, that happens in the house.
Can you not give him a delay?
I'm giving us a mystery here. I'm very serious, Madam.
It's making sense. It's making sense. I would let him finish. It's making sense.
If this truth will be reviewed the way I'm saying it, you will find out that all what I'm saying. Okay, let me give example of something in the Bible. Some of us, I'm sorry for the people who are Muslims.
No, please, let me interject you and continue. I don't want you to lose your line of thought, but with what you are trying to say now, you are telling us that both the wife and the husband knew that Mo has to go, Abi?
Exactly.
And you can go and leave. Hey, go. Mo know that they will kill him.
You know that in this world that we are.
Nollywood continue.
Do you know that
narrative I will let him continue. With narrative fans. No, that's what I want to be. Mo pé ọjọ́ yẹn ni ṣùgbọ́n ó láti wọn àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ láti jọ sọ pé báyìí ni kò ṣe ṣe according to Mr. Winston. Nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn na listen. Okay, continue from where you stop. Where you are saying that is it going to happen at the show or is it at home? Continue from
No. Mom. Nǹkan tó ń sọ ni wípé girl yẹn ìfẹ́ dárúkọ girl yẹn àti that's what he's saying. He's not talking about Mohbad. That Mohbad knows he's going to die that day.
Okay, continue. People are enjoying you. Let me mute myself, okay, so that I'll not interject again. I'll not interject. Sis means continue.
Just give me Madam Jokem.
Don't worry.
I'm going to reconnect. Just give me some seconds because you've interfered. You break my connection.
Your line of thought is this. Let me remind you. That very day, is it going to happen at the show or is it going to happen at home? They are trying to know where it's going to happen.
Okay.
That is where you stop.
All right. Then I remember I said I wanted to come up with a story in the Bible. So any Muslim who is there, please just follow PMA. It's not about religion case. You know, there was a man in, I'm going to reconnect myself to Mo, because there is a big mystery. Though I've skipped some because we are on the air. If it were somebody personally who want to listen, I would nail it straight away but there was a man in the Bible called David, and David on one occasion went to his upper room. Then he saw a woman bathing naked, and that day when the woman was bathing naked, it means their day were not like our day, because they have not developed a science and technology whereby they can have a beam full light for David to see the woman. But the woman planted a particular light because he's living in the yard of David. And David said, can they make inquiry whose woman is that? And they said, it's Bathsheba. It's one of your servants' boy that you sent to fight Uriah's wife. And David said, bring the wife to me. And David knew the wife. It means he slept with the wife. David as a king, and the woman was pregnant. After the woman was pregnant, now David planned. He said, let them call me Uriah from the war front to come home back, that he doesn't need to stay with the fighter. He should come and stay with the wife. So when Uriah comes back, if Uriah had followed the instruction of David by going home to sleep with her wife, eventually the woman had already been pregnant. So the pregnancy was for David, but Uriah would thought it was my pregnancy because I came home already from the war front to sleep with my wife. So David knew what is happening. Bathsheba knew what is happening. So it means that now in this case, the wife knows what is happening. Are you seeing it? And who is David? David also knows what is happening. Now, who is the master to Uriah himself? He also knows what is happening. So in this case now, look at the mystery here. In this case now is that Mohbad himself now, I'm telling us this, Mohbad knew that something, the time for him to go has come, but he doesn't know how is it going to happen. Everyone here, this is a mystery. Let us not forget this tonight. If somebody will die within 3 days, or a week, consecutively on 4 different times, you will perceive that in your body. Not only will you perceive that, even God will show you in the dream that the time has come. So this man has seen that, so he has used it as a music. That what I'm seeing that is coming in the future is not that good for me. If I will stay long, it's only God that knows. So he has perceived that already. In many ways, people can perceive it. You can see yourself being buried. You can see yourself eating with the dead. You can see yourself cross over. You can see yourself by saying your time is over here. But your body will still be. That's why people said something. One video is something they brought to me. How come they do video, his shadow wasn't showing? All these things are mystery already. So he himself, he knew, but he doesn't know how, when is it going to happen. But he knew the limelight of his time to be off from this head has already come so much close. Now, this is what happened in the house now. So after the whole thing from the show, the argument, the fight, everything, his friend comes down, they won't follow the driver, and they got home. And they felt, how could we make this happen now? And that happened in a mystical way. And if we followed all the reports now, I'm leaving the mystical way. Let me bring things that are opening to us. If we follow the record, and the first said it was hair problem that killed this young man. And people were saying, how could it be ear problem? How could it be ear problem? And they now trace it. No, yes, sometimes he used to go in a crazy way. He's mad, he's running mental, and maybe that could be. And they said, no, his friend fights him and what his friend does. So, no, we call the nurse and this. No. And because it's a light will always travel to a place of darkness and bring the mystery in the darkness out. So the father came, and when the father came, the father went to a place where he saw something, he kept that. And according to what we heard now, I think this is opening to us, the wife said, knowing that when power meets with power, one power will definitely power. The wife said to the father, use power on this boy's spirit so that he can revenge. Knowing that she also has power because of the group she was, that we're going to use power to fight power, then we will know which power we saw come. Then the father said, I don't know anything about those powers. And I don't think those powers, I don't want to go there. The mystery now is that the father waited for something that can justify us to keep this body, and the wife knows, I have it, and I have it. We're not going to release it because we know the purpose of why we accomplish this assignment now. And now, if we go to the place where they buried the boy, we will find out, please, we should go and watch that video again. We will find out that the wife was putting on a white scarf on her hair. And that white scarf on her hair covered the right eyes. And the right eyes were swollen to tell that somebody punched that eyes. Who punched that eyes to swallow like that? They're doing video record, and people pick different view record of the eyes, that how could the eyes have gotten swollen like this? And the wife also dropped something there. And watching the video, why some people were clamoring, can they open
this ring?
Yes.
Listen, I better no first. I be you be Mohbad'S me. This thing where they tell us, make you don't come and say Mohbad don't enter you.
Really?
Mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kó tí ó bá ṣẹ́rí tó bá ti ń da jẹ́ ẹ̀tẹ̀ kò ní rántí mọ́, ẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Orí mi dẹ̀ ń wó ṣá. Máa wí olúwa mi ní agbó ọ̀gọ́. Continue.
Say swing, go ahead now.
All right, I'm trying to reconnect.
Mohbad'S tí wá bá wa ṣe live o, reconnect o.
Now, since the wife was in that grave and they wanted to open, the mystery of opening is that they will see where the neck went to, what is the purpose of the white thing on his head, and people can sense immediately that something is wrong here. And immediately there will be a revised matter. But the wife insisted, no, they shouldn't open. They shouldn't open. They shouldn't open. Because she knew that if that could be opened, other people who traveled with their plant will be exposed immediately. But because it's a light, and that makes them to bury, to seal up the thing. And sealing up the thing, the light now penetrates into everybody's heart, including we listening, that you must stand and fight for me. This is not an ordinary death. And other souls that have gone in a historical way, some souls went for ritual, some souls went for blood money. They now supported the one who is Mohbad now, to put light in everybody that you must not sleep. And everybody rose up and said, no, there must be justice. And this is where the government felt that if we could not stop this youth, we might be facing youth, police, music industries matters. And the government coming that we have to exhume the body. Exhuming the body now, bring more light to everyone to say, why was the head like this? Why is there fresh blood? Why couldn't they get a better casket for him? So that charm inside was to bury all the information, and that light comes up to sparkle everyone, home and abroad. People were crying that no, and there's lights of more start going in everyone's house to touch light, start appearing to people, showing up in people's dream, showing up, even chasing the killers as well. The killer have not come out to confess deeply, chasing everyone. And now, here is where we found out. And the father himself, who happened to be a man who is innocent, he doesn't know the mystery, even though he knows some quarter he has had from Mohbad. The father now began to trace the light of his son that, oh, now I know what is happening. Now, the mother should have also joined the father, but there was an agenda for the mother, and there is a way they buy the mother to join their part so that lives and other lives might be saved. Because they've threatened to say, because of this oath and covenant we have done, if there is anything that could link out from you, it might cause another life in this scenario we are looking at. So the light now brought more information that I've been to the police, the blood, the Indomie. The light now brought that we called the nurse. The light now brought that there was a fight. The light now changed the narrative of so many things that were not unfold to us, for us to see that now there is something fishing out that is beyond the initial thought or the initial word we had from everyone. And now they are still fighting up till date, but the light is ready to expose everything. And if the light continues to expose now, we'll find out that the light will now expose it. It will get to the government as well. And this is what the government does not want to hear. This is what the government does not want people to know, that we are also part of this secret code. I will stop my case to allow somebody else to speak. Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Wow. What about the baby? What did Light say about the baby? Six swings, I did. Because I'm really, honestly, I'm with you. I'm following everything you are saying. But I just, now that I'm getting in, when you are starting mentioning the light, I now understand that no, truly, people are saying Imone true. So what did the light point towards the baby?
The baby issue will be carried out by the DNA, and the DNA who speaks the truth, the light will comes out. The condition why everybody can be buyed in the wrong way, but the light will still come out and speak about the baby, because they can do any forged fake result about the baby. So, but the light will still bring it out. And Mo himself indeed had already known, but he had covered all this right from time. But what sparkled up the issue, because his time also has come to an end, and he felt that these things shouldn't continue like this. And Mo himself, in addition to it, then so I said, when you join that group, some part of your private body will go for it. Your hair will go for it. Your fingernails will go for it. To be in part of these things, that you must not release the deeper secret of the things we show you. But you get to a point in the light's life, most life, you feel, I can't do this because I know where I'm coming from. I know my foundation. Enough is enough. You people never told me this is all we will be doing before I join this group. So for him to leave the group, he needs a superior power to take you out from the hand of the devil. You can't come out yourself. If you try to come out of yourself, no matter where you will go to, they will locate you. They will find you. They will get you. But if it is superpower light, the Father of light himself coming to take you out, he will disconnect you with his grace, whereby whichever way they might just forget about you, they will leave you. But more try to come out himself. That's why others, they couldn't try to come out themselves. Now let us watch this. What is today's date? Today is 9. Okay. Today is 9. If Madam Joke can record this down, today is 9. Before this end of the year now, December, another big musician, I'll just mention that way, another big musician. I'm not mentioning him. Another big musician might likely experience what Mo experienced.
Thank you, Robertson. At least you are able to let us understand that that baby is light, because Mo is light, and Mo said this baby is light, and we are able to understand you that Mo is speaking through you. Thank you. So, panelists, over to you, because I just need to put some Vemo Mikila in Kokofi Shurimish. Over to you, panelists. Comment section.
What I just believe, what I know is that the spiritualism, and it takes one to be spiritually connected to understand, to have a clear vision of what is being revealed. But it's so, for some people, I'm trying to find the right word. I'm trying to find the right word now. It's not even coming. It's not even coming near. To sum it all, you need to be spiritually inclined to understand the mystery of this world. God, in His infinite mercy, gives some people the I don't know why this thing is just off my memory. To foretell what will happen in the future or what has happened. So I've seen it happen somewhere once, and that's why I said, even then too, when it happened and I was told, I didn't believe it. Because I said, no, it can't be true. But when I saw it with my two naked eyes, I'm like, you know what? Yes. You need to be spiritually inclined to understand the mystery of this world. So, and if we go back memory lane in this case, right? Mohbad was raised as a Christian child, but just to break even out of poverty, he's gifted in singing, the voice, and he can compose lyrics. He joined Naira Marley, and we all know what Naira Marley stands for. We all know what he stands for. I won't doubt it if anything occultic goes on down there. I won't doubt it. Yeah. So, like I said, when you're talking about spiritualism, for this purpose to come to pass, that person that is destined that this is what's going to happen, that person will definitely find him or herself to that place. How come Mohbad did not go and sign with Burna Boy? Oh my God, stop. Hold on, sorry. So, what I'm saying,
gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà panelist lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ torí ṣe ló ó dùn mọ́ ní o Mohbad ló bá wa ṣe láìfọ.
No, me, I've seen it happen before.
No, Queen, I'm not talking to you.
I didn't believe
you know you are making your own submission concerning this new thing that we have a visitor in Mohbad's phone here.
Hold on. Nothing was revealed to me. I don't have that spiritual. Nothing was revealed to me about Mohbad. But when they say light, Mohbad and till today, 9 months. Let us reason. In Nigeria, someone will die in 2 weeks. Even 2 weeks is high. Is long. It's long forgotten. Long forgotten. But this is 9 months, and it's just like yesterday. That is light. And when we go into the Bible, we've seen places whereby light has spoken, has overshadowed. So, and I remember when one of these artists was asking, what is Liam's name? Mohbad mentioned light. He mentioned light. And look at one of these video that he shot. That one that he had his heart in his hands. That was predicting he was going to die. We may not understand it, that is what was going to happen, but I can connect it to what he is saying. Right. So, but like I said, I don't want to keep repeating myself. I've seen it happen before, and that made me understand that yes, there are secret things and deep in this world that only those that are spiritually inclined that will give the revelation. And when it now materialize, which he's doing right now. He's doing it right now. He's materializing now. That is why, tooth and nail, 9 months standing, and the light still wants to shine. The light still wants to explode. So nobody should please thinking Mr. C. Twink is acting on a good movie. You just need an encounter. You need to experience it. I experienced it before. That's why I'm not saying he's making it up. I've seen it before. And in such cases, they always leave traces. They always leave traces. And that is what I'm talking about. Mohbad, the last one of the show, one of the whatever that he shot. See that video? Yeah. It tells that he wasn't going to be in this world that long anymore. So I just pray that God open our spiritual eyes and make us understand the deep things of this world. Me, I've seen it. I keep telling
Queen, with what you just said now, like, not that God wanted to cut his life short, but circumstances cut his life short with some certain individuals with the help of the partner. Like, I'm just trying to connect one or two dots together so that I get.
Let me remind you this. Remember, Prime Boy said when Mohbad met Wumi, then they were dating, and he met one of Wumi's friend, Buki, that they were dating. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
So they said some time ago, something that at that time, maybe they met a prayer warrior or maybe something. They told them, both of them, that these ladies you are dating, they are not good for you. It's like a doom. It's like a
yes, exactly.
And what did this guy do? Prime Boy left the girl, right? Mohbad too left. But see how they went to reconnect in Naramali's house.
Oh, sure.
Do you understand what I mean?
I understand you.
That's what I'm saying. You see, they left because they were dating and they went back. That's what I'm saying. Why did Mohbad go to Oladimeyi or whatever? But that was where that thing was going to materialize. And that was where he signed. That was where he went. And who did he meet? The person that was going to make that thing come to pass. Wumi. Remember?
That would destroy him.
Remember this, they are fighting, constant fighting, toxic. They keep going back to each other. Do you get me? They keep going back to each other. Remember what Baba Mohbad said?
Yes, the toxic relationship, all those things.
When he got fed up, he put Mohbad in Blessing's house, thinking that was ended up. What happened? They found a way to reconnect.
Yeah, Adela, go.
Hold on. I want to say something again. Let me tell you. Okay, that's it. Like I said, when that thing happened, like I told you, I don't want to go to this. I was like in college then. That was then. If you want to experience it, when I told this person what I explored, when this person was telling me, and it materialized and was a fact. Have you ever seen a light go through it like long, endless? I saw it. And that's why till today I'm able to understand some spiritual things. Let me take you back again. Oh, I'm losing my line of thought. I want to say something. No. I don't want to skip it. Oh my God. Can you just stop?
Maybe when you remember later.
Okay, fine. You remember when, like I said, Tobatija.
You are talking about how toxic the relationship was.
They kept
it was because Ume would be the doom.
They kept coming back to each other despite the toxicity in their relationship. Oba could as well, only feeling now, Yeah, I remembered. Yes. They wanted to avert this death from Mohbad. A revelation came to Baba Mohbad. Get Mohbad's cloth that he sweat on. What did Mama Mohbad do? She gave them a fake one. Can you connect?
Yeah. I'm connecting. Like, like now, Mohbad also part of Mohbad's.
No, part of it.
No, in a spiritual world,
It means that it is bound to happen. It's inevitable. That's what it means. It is bound to happen. Nothing can avert it. That's why I said Mohbad grew up as a Christian child, raised in a Christian home. He wanted to break the chains of poverty. He is blessed with a baritone voice. He's blessed. You know how people say composing lyrics? He had that in him. And he find himself in Naira Marley's house. Right? Himself he connected, after the revolution came that said, if you get still time we're still living. He connected to me in this place house. Despite Wumi's some words don't come out. Despite Wumi's proximity, I believe Baba Mohbad that Mohbad caught Wumi cheating in Maliamala's house. That is enough for a guy to leave. Did he leave? He didn't leave. This Gen Z age, you will find your girlfriend cheating under your nose. You will leave. Proximity, yes.
They will even turn it to my husband cannot perform well on bed, so I'm just trying to help him out.
Wumi did not make Mohbad. You know what I mean? Mohbad had what it takes.
Thank you. Yes.
Do you understand?
I get you. Yes.
So, like I said, the final one that came into my mind, so because this man was talking, I was silent. And I was remembering that light that I told you something like that happened. I remember that light that I saw when I was looking. That light was straight, endless. It wasn't ending. I won't remember. It was like yesterday. I think I was in fourth year 4 in my law school then. Sorry, my college then. Sorry. I remembered like yesterday. So if I see anything spiritualism, if anybody is explaining spiritualism, I just remember that light I saw that day. And I begin to connect that. I want to see. So he's not lying. He's not lying. When he started talking, I started remembering that light to connect that. Let me see if I can. That's why I was able to bring out this point to you. That the final one, that buy on Mohbad is inevitable. Despite they saw the death looking around Mohbad, they told the father, you need Ashotomo to sweat. You get what I'm saying? Mohbad father.
Mohbad refused to do that.
Mohbad father could have gone there himself to go and bring it because it's close to Mohbad, isn't it?
No. Then they were not talking like that. They were not in talking town like everything.
Not that Mohbad as his father never ever departed not talking. No. The only thing is that immediately Mohbad got married, maybe Mohbad and Wumi started living as couple. So
the issue of bringing cloth is after the birth of the baby. It's not that something that has been long ago.
That's what I'm telling you.
So that Mohbad was already close with his mom.
Yes, so Mohbad's father also saying, let Mohbad take control. What I'm saying is that if this death was to be averted, Mohbad's father can go. Something will push Mohbad's father to go to his, he didn't hear what he told us. He said when he got to Mohbad's residence from it, on the day they say he died, he said he went straight into his room. So he has access to where they talk. You know what I mean? He could get it.
But not like when he was alive. Not like when he was alive.
No, I'm just...
you are mixing it now.
No, it's not mixing. I'm just telling you. Hold on. I am telling you that Mohbad's father can as well...
Father cannot go and pick the clothes. There was problem in that house. The problem was that Mama Mohbad has been going there. Wumi is no more talking to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, if he go there and pick the clothes, they are going to accuse him that he wanted to kill Mohbad. Because what the seer or the church person or pastor told them, what they told them is
everything they want to use that clothes for, Mohbad must not know. If it's something that Mohbad must know, Mohbad will give them his clothes by himself. But they said Mohbad must not know. And Mohbad cannot just go there and pick Mohbad's clothes. You see the way it is? That's the problem.
No, that's okay. So, what I'm saying, in essence, is that pie would have been averted one way or the other. That cloth, the original cloth that Mohbad sweat on, would have gotten to the pastor or whoever, and he would have used it, and that would have averted the death locking round Mohbad. But for just this revelation to come to pass, the Mohbad order to also contributed, thinking that thinking that I'm sure she didn't believe it. They wanted to avert Mohbad death over Mohbad.
She went back. She went back to the seer to confirm from the seer herself. She wanted to know maybe the father was lying or trying to do something with the clothes. Like, you were not there while that child was growing up. And you had all this kind of a thing. And they said that this Mohbad must not know about the clothes. Because that means Tobati Mokuni Shishe money.
But how come the Baba Mohbad went to confirm from whoever told them?
Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, you didn't know what happened.
I said
according to Baba Mohbad.
Despite she heard that, you're telling me now that Baba Mohbad went to confirm from whoever.
Yes. That she said it herself.
Hold on. Why didn't she bring the original one, despite she has been there to confirm?
Thank you. Do you know that Mohbad and Wunmi have been close then? Maybe maybe she told the partner that, okay, this is what happened. So things that says the child should bring it to. This is it. You understand? Maybe now
it's part of the revelation to be fulfilled.
Because God did not want the revelation to come to pass. That is why God sent them the seer that saw the death coming, so that they can avert the death. That is why God sent that seer. God did not want that revelation to come true.
If God didn't want it to happen, right, Baba Mohbad would have brought the original one.
Because Mohbad is an evil person already.
What I'm saying, you need to be spiritually inclined to understand spiritual things.
Can you submit your please so that another thing?
Oh God. Okay,
please.
Good evening, house.
Oh, good evening.
Yeah, I want to give my submission on this. I'm like God. This is my first time actually coming on the panel to talk.
You're welcome, man.
Yes, good evening.
When I saw your name, I was like, okay, no problem. Let me go. That's why I said you should comment.
Yeah, have you seen my name before? Okay, you're wondering that this person is not part of the people that always come on your panel.
Yes.
I kind of got interested in. I think I started following you yesterday. And,
thank you.
Yeah, I started following you yesterday. I want to say a couple of things concerning what we are talking about. I'm going to beg to differ from what Six Wings, what he said, without any sentiments. I'm not of that school of thought. For me, I believe that when you read a lot of 7 Book of Moses, there's a lot of spiritual things that you believe is happening in the world. Now, my question is this: if truthfully, Mohbad was, it was already written that he was going to die and he was going to pass through all of this process that Six Wings is making us to believe, then why are we here fighting for justice for Mohbad? Why are we not saying, okay, it's already written that this young man is going to die so way, and we accept it? That is why I am going to differ. I will not accept it, and I will not be in that school of thoughts.
Thank you.
Now, the panelists that spoke just before I came up to talk, she was, trying to make okay, Mama Mohbad, several people have given us revelations that, look, do this so that this will not happen. Then sometimes you won't even do it and those things will not happen. Sometimes you will do it and those things will still happen. I'm talking from my own personal experience. It will still happen. It's only God that knows the things that happen to everybody at any point in time. One thing is certain, Mohbad died in the house. And up until when Wunmi will come out and tell us the truth about what happened, because she was there from the beginning to the end. Okay, if it is a spiritual thing, she should come and tell us it's a spiritual thing. She should tell us the story. The reason why everybody is hitting on Wunmi today, I for one, the reason I'm hitting on Wunmi today is not because I believe she killed her husband. There is no woman, let's be honest, in her right senses that would say, okay, I want to kill my husband. But mistake can happen. If Wunmi had come out and be honest with her speech, today she's saying one thing, tomorrow this same girl is saying another thing, next tomorrow this same girl is saying another thing, then it calls for questioning. That means that there's something that she's hiding. That means that she doesn't want the public to know the truth. As far as I'm concerned, the whole problem started the day Mohbad was exhumed. If he wasn't exhumed, the whole thing would have died with him and nobody would have known the truth. Yes, Mohbad really wants to. That's why this thing is the way it is. But that there's a spiritual thing somewhere. If this boy had died the way 6 Wings is saying it, why are we fighting for justice? That means it is written that this boy will die this way. Everybody will go to sleep and we won't do that. As for the government, the reason the government came out and said, okay, let this body be exhumed, that they envisaged that there was going to be riots, there was going to be serious war in the land if they didn't take that decision. They didn't exhume Mohbad because they wanted to check the autopsy or do the toxicology. No. The reason they did it is that they needed to do something that would make everybody calm down. And if we all think back, the way that thing was going then, Nigeria as a whole, not even Lagos, Nigeria as a whole would have gone down. They saw it coming. That was why they took that decision that, look, let's exhume the body. Let's give them an impression that we want to do the toxicology and we want to do the autopsy. Over time, they are going to calm down. They did not know that people would not be quiet on it. If they knew, they would have done that autopsy as at that time. And now, let us, Jokem, I want to ask a question. To be honest, though, let's all think about something. In the real sense of it, do you all think that if the DNA is done on, what is it, Liam, if that DNA is done, and we all know that Mohbad, I'm saying, Wunmi, please don't be angry with me. I'm not against you, but I'm just being honest. Let's assume that they do the DNA, and the DNA result comes out and says that Mohbad is not Liam is not Mohbad's son. Do you think that people will save Wunmi? They might mob her.
No. One thing about this, that is, we have unraveled. That means we have unraveled one part of the justice we are seeking for. Nobody will mob her. There's something I want us to understand. There's nothing big on this set that, okay, this thing just happened now. It has been happening and it will continue to happen. The most painful part of it is that she kept the entire nation in darkness concerning the paternity of that baby. Had it been she had a good advisor, the very first time that they mentioned that thing, he shouldn't have asked the father-in-law for court order before she can carry out the paternity. She should have looked for another people and go straight to the father-in-law and beg him, explain everything to him. Then that man is a gentle and calm man.
You think the major speaker, I'm not going to mention her name, a major speaker, the one that is at back home, do you think she doesn't know about the paternity of that boy?
She look at what she did like not 2 weeks ago or last week. Unconsciously, she just leaked a big secret. Unconsciously.
She knows. They all know the truth about the paternity of that boy. But they said to her, to baso umaku.
But let me try to say something. Not that I'm going against what C-Swing is saying, like some people on this platform, they have understood what he has been trying to say. Just like, okay, this thing must happen, and if we now listen or relate to what Tosin, Mohbad's friend, said, we are going to play that audio. Let me say, okay, let me look for the audio and play it now, or maybe we should play it tomorrow. Like, if we listen to what Tosin said that Mohbad was given 2 options: walk away and remain silent, or walk away and die. And since then, I just have to search for that lady, this girl, audio. Maybe if we can play it, so that we can understand where C-Swing is coming from. So, but what we are just trying to say is this: with what C-Swing is saying, I'm just trying to mute your mic. Mute your mic, please. With what C-Swing is saying, it's not directly saying that spiritual something or something like that. It's like it's making it in a parable way. Yeah, I'm getting it. It's making it in a parable way for us to understand what he has been trying to say. Like, if I paid attention, but I'm just trying to protect my mental health from different stories, all this narrative something. But at the same time, if we can go back to the video of the show, we will notice that when Mohbad was standing beside the boss at the backstage, Mohbad was like feeling some kind of way. If we will look into his countenance, we'll now see that, like, why did I come to this show safe? Like, what am I doing here? He was not even feeling comfortably. So I'm like, if we now look at it that way, we can see that Mohbad is speaking through C-Swings. Mohbad is speaking through C-Swings. Like, this is the way, this is how everything went. Like, okay, at the end of the day, it was my partner that assists them to do this, blah, 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 blah. So, like, Mohbad is speaking. Mohbad is speaking through C-Swing because he keeps saying light. And Mohbad keep mentioning light. When I ask him about the baby, say light. The baby is the light. The baby. So you understand? Like, we are having, maybe we are having a live show tonight with Mo, because like this thing that this man is saying, if we can sit down and look at all the videos they have been posting, and with what happened the weekend video Mohbad did,
the wicked video Mohbad did, if we can go back and watch that video with what Sis Swing is saying now, and with all the lyrics Mohbad has been giving out, like the kind of partner she understand, we will now know that Mohbad is speaking through Sis Swing. So that is what I understand about all these things. To everybody, ma, of course, ma. Mo kàn try láti jẹ́ kí ọmọ pàtì ìyá ọba fraud gbogbo yín lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ sáré sàn kọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ pé mo fẹ́ kúrò ní ọkọ̀ máa mute, mo fẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́. What I want to say about this is that every steps of the way from when they were on the streets, Wunmi was there, even though they were not dating. When Mohbad left his father's house, they were on the streets together. When Mohbad was living with the father, Mohbad was not smoking. So life changed when he started with those friends. And I remember one of his lecturers in SRK Polytechnic said that he was always in the spirit of disobedience. I'm sorry to say this. There is always, if you come to class, instead of sitting and listening to the teacher, he would like to sit on the table and put his leg on the chair, just to make his presence known to people. It's just his own, his character is different from others, and he didn't finish from SRK Polytechnic. So what I'm saying, the essence is that Wunmi leverage on every abuse that the husband was going through, and for the fact that what Sis Wing said in a way was on the ground, but that was not what killed Mohbad. The Wunmi leverage on that, because what Sis Wing said, someone says that I listened to the person, and what the person said was that already they were threatening to kill him. But Wunmi knew that since Mohbad made up his mind not going back to those people, and they were planning to eliminate him, and Wunmi was in that meeting or court system where they find themselves. Then Wunmi went to brought in the pregnancy, because he knows that if this young man died, she will not have anything. She went to bring in the pregnancy and hook it to the young man, because he knows the plan they have in their coven. So when the baby was born, and he thought, because he was constantly living in fear, everywhere he goes, he doesn't know who is going to kill him. He was living in fear all his life. So Wunmi was threatening him at home. Outside, he cannot be outside. He doesn't go out if he doesn't have a show, because he doesn't know where his enemy will attack him. So his house was boiling too. What am I saying? Wunmi brought in the pregnancy and had the baby, and that was not the first time Mohbad has been asking for the paternity of the baby, that he would like to go and do DNA. So the last time he asked, and the fourth was when they said he wanted to throw the baby into lagoon. So now Wunmi was there when the husband was killed. To me, I'm saying it, and I can say it anyway, that nobody came from outside to kill Mohbad. Wunmi know what she did to Mohbad, and she stood in there to make sure that thing worked very well until Mohbad will die. He knew all that. You cannot tell me that you love a man, and the man is struggling for his life, and you have a car. There are other men in the house. Maybe they are downstairs or they are in their rooms or they are playing table tennis in the compound, whatever they might be doing. And you don't know that you have to call them and rush the man you love to the hospital. Whatever he might have taken by himself or someone give to him, or he drank in the party or someone shook him or they fought in the party, that is a way to save a life before you come and tell story. You say this guy did not like going to hospital, but when he died, you can rush his dead body to that hospital. But is it not better than when the guy was saying, I cannot go to hospital, and at a point he cannot talk again, he cannot walk by himself, they were carrying him changing him from one room to another, group of people was holding him to change the room for him. Umi did not get up there and say, let us take him to hospital so that I can call his parents, or let me call his parents too, so that he will not come and die. They will not say, I'm the reason why my husband died. Let me call them. Then I will rush him to hospital. All that Umi did not do it. Umi will look at him in pains. That is the height of wickedness. She look at him in pains and never say anything. And then when he died, the drama she played where Mohbad was being buried is the greatest drama I've ever seen in my life. When she was coming, what caught my attention and brought me to justice for Mohbad is what I'm saying. Two people holding, and she was holding her clothes, and she was crying. I'm just 24 years old. I was like, what is my business with your age? If you know you don't want to take responsibility of being married to someone, why don't you sit down with your parents with your 24 years of age? What are you doing? When they say come and marry, you will say I'm just 24 years, I don't want to marry. I will wait until when I'm 30 so that I will know my right hand from left hand. But when you are coming, you are not crying because of the person that died. You are crying because of yourself. You are 24 years old. You are just, and he was shouting on top of her voice. On getting to the grave side, that she poured the sand in it, and I just look at the face. There was no tears in his face. She was communicating. Accurately, normally. No crying, no emotion, nothing. No, she was not feeling sad. That is when you know that this person is not human being. She's devil incarnate. That's why sometimes when we are talking, those people that want to kill him, go, they are not even strike before Wunmi strike. And why did Wunmi strike? Because Wunmi did not want anybody to know that Mohbad is not the father of that baby. And come and see when God will do his thing. Very, very dark man. One other guy on Instagram now say, someone died in his house. They should first carry the wife now and do paternity test. Right from that day up until now, everything we have done, everything possible, we have talked, we have shouted, we have caused, everything we have done. Wunmi never come out to say, I'm ready to do DNA. Every time he's giving his father-in-law conditions to do DNA. If truly the rumor I am hearing now is true, then the court, the inquest is the one that pays Wunmi to know that there's nothing you can do without this man. This is the Oladimeyi. And I remember vividly when Mohbad was saying that Mohbad gave me money and said, Daddy, go and pay my wife's dowry for me. So if that man is one that get up as Mohbad's father and pay your dowry, that is your Oladimeyi. And that is who you are going to account. You are accountable to what happened to your husband, how it happens, the paternity of your son, and how to bury your husband. Lay in the hand of that man. And that is why Wunmi now is regretting that if I had known that I don't have this much right, or if I had known that the whole world will stand for Imole, then I wouldn't have done this thing. I wouldn't have ended this guy life. Because he killed him because of paternity. And today, the only song everybody is singing, do your paternity. Is there any surface? Who is the baby daddy? And DNA is the most. You can see it in Liam's life. Body. Liam's body does not look like someone the mother is at peace. You can see Wumi's peace on Liam. If there's peace in Wumi's life, Wumi will sit down and feed the baby and take care of her baby and sit down and do everything that she's supposed to do as a mother or as a single mother, as a single parent. But let me tell you, because there was, ever since Mohbad died, peace eluded her. Peace of mind eluded her because she committed an atrocity that is not supposed to even be committed against the child and the promise of God to Joseph Aloba and Abosede. That is the promise of God for them, that this boy will be the one that will take away poverty in your life and change your life. We will tamper with you with that promise, and that is why we are where we are right now. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying there's none of what Sismin said that is not true. But those people that even want to kill Mohbad have not even strike. We may only run under them and do the evil to cover the paternity of Liam and come out to say they have taken him away. If she had even stopped talking and let someone else come out and say Mohbad died, maybe they wouldn't have been asking her. But she came out and said they have taken him away and come and take your trophy. I've never seen anybody that give trophy to the people that took your joy. You are giving trophy to someone that take your mind you claim you love. You are presenting trophy to people that kill your husband, the father of the only child you have. The man you say you have been with for 10 years. You want to present a trophy to the killer. And maybe I don't know English, or maybe I cannot speak good English, but I have never in my life seen it. I'm a woman. I have a husband. I have my kids. Then, no matter how bad it is for me and the father of my kids, then they will say someone kill your husband, and I will say, hey, come and take your trophy. There's no how bad it's going to be, because one thing, I have my children for him. He's the father of my kids. I have to leave him and give him that respect, not to come and present a trophy to the killer of someone that you claim is giving you joy, that love you more than life. I've never seen it. So, me, I believe a little bit about the narrative, but what I know, what I'm saying is me purposely, intentionally end Mohbad's life because of paternity. That's my belief and that's my opinion. I don't know why a woman will say your husband cannot work again when they were changing him. Because I heard this one she asked me where I heard this from the platform. They were changing him from his room to another room. And when this lady went to Orito, she said it again. She said they changed him from his room to another, and because the AC in his room was not working, they changed him either to the arms room or they changed him to Adula's room. I don't know. But he cannot work at that moment. When they were changing him as a wife, you did not tell yourself, this guy might drop dead. Let me rush quickly. But you went ahead and say you have the heart and leave your husband in that vegetable state to go and be cooking fried rice. Who is going to eat that fried rice? Who? You see? Me, that's just what I want to say, that Wunmi is the perpetrator of evil. Thank you, everybody on the platform.
Yeah, but fraud. But Sismin, can I ask something? Can I ask you something, Mr. Lea? Because I want to see you. I want to see you as the representative of light, and with your presence on this platform,
Did you?
Please, can you open your video, sir? 6 weeks.
Six wings, are you there? Are you there?
Yes,
6 wings. Okay. If you cannot open your this thing, no, don't worry. I just want to ask, okay, like this justice now that we all believe, we mothers, we believe that we are pushing the justice, that we are getting this justice, certainly, that it might be long, but we are getting the justice. Like, what did light shows you towards this justice, that okay, we should not relent, that we are getting it? So please, can we know something about that?
I want to thank Madam Jokem and everyone. Already, justice had been served, and justice is clear, and justice already had been reviewed. Apart from what Light is saying now, Light already has reviewed itself. But there is this slogan we all know that evil can only prevail when righteous people do nothing. So the righteous are still standing to say, give us the justice. And the evil felt this should not be exposed. And the purpose of what Light is doing is because of so many souls. I'm going to pick one again as information. This same group, I'm going to mention a place. This same group killed somebody at Enugu and buried that soul. Now, but in the case of Light wants to expose everything. So justice already has been served. Apart from me just speaking what I'm saying, there are men, women of God who also have seen the justice clearly. They've seen it by vision, they've seen it in dreams, they've seen it by open vision. But what could they do? Even some people who are gifted, who are men of God, they also saw it that he was killed. They can come out to say it, but this is a part where now they do it in allegorical way or dramatic message. And an allegorical or dramatic message tells you that they speak in parable because they knows that the powers of the evil one can overshadow the position where they are, and they don't want to be stained. But Light is now fighting out, bringing that information itself. So justice already has been served. And the evil also knows that justice is already on ground. But if the righteous keep on pushing the information, pushing the light like you are doing, definitely somebody might come into the limelight and said, oh, today is today. The end has come. Let us expose everything. But justice already has been said. It is so clear that Light was taken before his time.
You're bad fraud. Èwo ni irú èwo ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ wa bá wa ṣe ìpàdé wa ń ṣe yẹn. That's the ọ̀rọ̀, because like in question tí mo bí wọ́n yẹn, intentionally ni mo fi bèrè question and mo ti get, and he said the justice is on the way. Bí mi ṣe máa gbé nìyẹn o. Because
she said the justice.
No, that's never been said. No, on the way because I teach paternity light at the team more autopsy and toxicology.
For me, that's what my opinion. Actually, justice justice is already fearing mobile.
How?
Because
okay, I get it. Like, but we are waiting for the pronunciation, Nabi.
Yeah.
And so that you are not telling us, we the light that have meeting with us tonight, TJ can understand the it's only the pronunciation, the pronunciation of the justice that remain. Yeah, so the justice is already there, but the pronunciation is what we are waiting for, and we shall get.
Thank you.
God first. Ajoke Yalaji.
Yes,
okay, God first one day.
To me,
Grace,
what Sweet said, 100%. And in Mohbad's song, Weekend said it all. So that's what I'm going to say. But I pray we get justice for Mohbad. And the DNA is a must. Whether they like it or not, DNA is a must. That's the motive, as Mr. Aloba always say. That's the motive. DNA is a must. Toxicology is a must. Autopsy is a must. And the way they are doing things now, they are delaying the toxicology and the autopsy. Be real. Be normal.
Okay. Yalaji Ajoke. You there? Ajoke Yalaji. Okay. Mommy Syphilis. She be one being back to light today. But thank you, Light. Thank you, Light. We appreciate your coming, Light. We thank you for you have shed more light on what is on ground. We thank you for visiting our platform tonight. Thank you, Light. We hope on the light, and the light will lead us to the justice we are seeking for. Thank you. Oh yeah, Syphilis.
Okay. So I heard him when he was speaking, and he was talking about the fact that everything had been predetermined, and that whichever way it was going to happen. I may not totally agree, because I don't believe that there's nothing that God cannot do. It's just a matter of time and chance, if that makes sense. Like, God can avert any evil. He can decide to avert anything, and that's why we pray. If not, we shouldn't be praying if we assume that God has already predetermined it and it will happen anyway. I don't believe that. I believe that God can change any situation. But in this Imole zone, there are a lot of things embedded in it that you can't face only one direction. If you don't face it from multiple directions, you won't be able to see the light. And just like you said in your summation, after 6 weeks left, but he's back now.
Yeah, he's back.
God has shown us the light, yes.
Yes.
God has shown us the light.
Yes, and that's why for me, I keep believing that, once that DNA is done, and that's why I think they're also delaying releasing the CTC of the autopsy. They want to see whether they can determine that DNA first. If they determine that DNA, the outcome of that DNA will also determine how quickly they will release the CTC of the autopsy for us to go and do the private autopsy. I think they are practically delaying it because, it's almost 2 weeks now that they made that pronouncement that they should go and do private autopsy, and not to CTC document. So I believe that they themselves know the truth. Because for me, one of the other things you will notice in this case, as much as everybody believe and know that there was a fight, and it wasn't just a simple argument, it was a very, very violent fight between Mohbad and Wunmi.
Yes,
you doing everything to hide that there was no fight.
Even lights confirming this night that there was a big fight in their house.
Yes.
According to the revelation, it confirms it.
Yes, so everybody knows that there was a fight. And they keep saying which fight. There was no fight. It's just the usual quarrel between husband and wife. Meanwhile, Wunmi herself said there was no fight. I didn't fight my husband. In fact, that night he wanted to knock you. Can you imagine?
It's an annoying part of it.
That is it. Because, why are you trying so hard to tell people that there was no fight or to convince people that there was no fight? Fight. And if that fight, investigate that fight, they will know that fight was because of this paternity issue, and that was what led to this girl's death. Because that fight, during that fight and after that fight, everybody will go. Because if Adura would say that they were in their room fighting, arguing, and I took his phone to him around 12, and nobody can say that they saw Mohbad after 12 noon on Monday. Now, if anybody says so, they should come and face him. There is a lie. You can see that there is a flow. That's why I think man refers to CTC Adura Epi. In Adura's CTC, he told us how Mohbad died. He told us when he died.
Then maybe we'll read it tomorrow.
Yeah, but he didn't say it directly like that. He just
indirect.
Also everything. Even when they said, who do you suspect? He said, we suspect Prime Boy. Only why? Also because see why so so Adra did not see the fight. Even the CY that he claims told him that no Georgia. Oh no, so the fight on why on the next car.
Then now.
Today ìjà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí bọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ òní ò fẹ́ lọ wéyàn tó máa làjà kó tó dé ìjà ti parí. What kind of arrangement is that? Ṣé wọn òtítọ́ nìkan ló máa ń constant irọ́ kò kí ń blé bòyàn lẹ́yìn ẹsẹ̀? Because look at that kind of cheap lie tó yẹ pé kò tiẹ̀ add up. It's not adding up at all. So me, I believe that light, that DNA is it, and that's why they're using all sorts of tricks to try and get this Baba to submit to no DNA. Even Gogo meeting to lọ ṣe l'Abuja yẹn, ọ̀rọ̀ no DNA yìí náà ni torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ DNA yẹn àti wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ lọ ṣe burial. Once he agrees not to talk about the DNA outcome, then it means that they can go and bury because they can just come and announce wọ́n ti ṣe DNA o. So or wọ́n ti mú sample tó wọ́n máa fi ṣe DNA wọ́n ti fẹ́ lọ bury. Do you understand? So that they will be able to achieve that. I like to bury it before 1 year. I like to bury it before 1 year. You understand? And then you cannot even come and say, well, after partition DNA, we don't see any reason why we should do another autopsy. There are so many, what you roll from different directions. If that DNA, if Baba, I'm praying for him that he does not succumb to this whole taking. I'll take you to compare our zip about to DNA. Whether positive or negative, we will not say anything. That will be what they want to kill that man. If they put his hand inside that kind of document, they want to kill him.
Exactly.
Because that man will not be able to live with himself. And whether they like it or not, this is a public case. And to court by order and court all can result here. And when the court reads it, it becomes a public document. So, anyway, there's this other thing. Artists, all those artists, Mohbad, justice. Me, I believe they know the truth. They are also waiting for this DNA to be done so that they too can confirm their fears, because one more already. All these people, they know the truth. They know among themselves how he died. The paternity of that child is known to all of them. I will not leak information here quietly. No market, no society. That will often be from telling their friends and everything. And then the way they've all gone quiet. And then Madam Joki of Shemonko, when they started donating money for the child, all of them were sending money. One said, oh dear. Be a very dark man, she jade to say, paternity of my ego at Yemo, we only in the stop.
At once,
one stop. One says, okay, or can go this year, be more shop one more. Guys, let's give money to this boy. Because anybody does something, that man, rolling Pala, artists at our Mohbad. Because anybody that man directly, look, you are talking rubbish. What do you mean that they should go and do DNA? They don't need to do any DNA. Me, I'm a Mole's friend, and I know that this child belongs to nobody. And then go zip up, sorrow, share anything. The only person touching Aloba Bella Shmoda, because even with me in all our submission, I've been mentioning his name. Bella Shmoda cannot say that. Bella Shmoda cannot, if not for Bella Shmoda. So Bella Shmoda has been like, okay, everybody has seen me with Mohbad. I'm his friend. I have to stand for him, for his wife, at least. If she keeps calling my name, at least Bubu Oladimeyi decided. But you can see that everybody come draw side here, or lost area here. Even to be brought into it. That was a great guy. Justice R.I.P. Mole or R.I.P. Mohbad. They will not say for Mohbad. They will not talk about the DNA. They don't go near any of those discussions. Why? Because they know the truth already. And pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí very dark man sọ yìí tó ti ní gbogbo information lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley. Ṣàpé Naira Marley sọ pé if you stop focusing on me and focus on the right things. If you look at those long questions, you Naira Marley his profile, where I can't remember them now. Where was he? Who took him to the show? Ibo ni wọ́n gbé lọ after the show. Ó sọ pé ibo ni wọ́n gbé lọ after the show. Nobody has ever talked about wọ́n gbé lọ because after the show. Ibo ni Naira Marley ti rí the fact that wọ́n gbé lọ síbì kan after the show.
After the show, go before the show.
Only where did they go after the show?
Before the show.
Again, where did they take him after the show? Okay, my wajade for you on my other phone. I too close. There's àwọn wo ló gbé lọ sí show? Nobody is talking about àwọn tó gbé lọ sí show. Nobody is talking about them. Kí ló really ṣẹlẹ̀? Then ọmọ tó ń sọ pé wọ́n jà lọ́nà, wọ́n jà for 2 hours. Magistrate kàn cut ẹ̀. Ó da gbogbo setting boy yẹn rú kò tiẹ̀ mọ ibi tó wà mọ́ yẹn bá ní òun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí feel sick. You understand? But ọjọ́ tí prime boy lọ sí court, mo sọ pé yẹn ó ti determine pé wọ́n máa tá tán lọ́jọ́ yẹn, whatever is going to take, kò máa sọ tẹ́nu. Because they didn't even want to take his own testimony too, but eventually they took it.
Bọ́ṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó gbélé àwọn méjì lórí ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ wanted ni. Ó fẹ́ bà kárí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Ó máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé
ó lè attack ẹ̀ because àṣírí wọn ti tú sí lọ́wọ́ already. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí kíní lọ ṣe. So wọ́n ti rí i pé iṣẹ́ táwọn lè báyìí. Wọ́n ti rí pé òun lè báyìí.
Ṣé ẹ ti rí interview tẹ̀wọ̀n interview rẹ̀ ló pè ṣùgbọ́n ilẹ̀ wọn. Wọ́n ti máa snitch sọ fún un, òun ò ti mú fún un.
Ibi interview rẹ̀ ló kúrì lẹ́wọ̀n.
No, Naira Marley ó post story ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn. Ó list àwọn.
Ó ṣe interview yẹn pẹ̀lú Nukri.
No, not the interview.
He make mention of it in the interview.
Okay, yeah. Mention
of it.
Mo kàn fẹ́ ka àwọn list of.
He said, where did you go where did you go before the show? Where did you branch before the show? Where did you branch after the show? What did you eat last? Who gave you food last? What did you take last? Who are those people around you in the last moment? Yes. I can recollect some show.
Thank you. So also nípa ibo ló lọ before the show, ibo ló lọ after the show. So ó mì pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ between show yẹn on their way home and when they got home because one of them.
Show yẹn orúkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀, poster ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò sí poster ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
They left Ikorodu around 11 lálẹ́. How come they didn't get home until after?
No, 9. Adura said 9.
No, I don't think 9 because only pay one day. 9.
No. Only gbà wo lọ dé show. We gbà wo lọ parí.
No, we dey show 7. Only
perform for 2 hours.
9. Ó parí tiẹ̀ ní 11. Ìgbà ẹni wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹni tó ṣe fò sókè jábálẹ̀ tán mo ṣe kan tó wà.
Wọ́n ní bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe tán, wọ́n ló ti rí àwọn set up kìíní ohun èèyàn ní ṣe ń kígbe pé tó gbóhùn wípé kò wọ́n dẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ mú ìgbéga jáde. Ọmọ ẹ̀tọ́ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Blọọkì yẹn.
Wọ́n mọ̀ mọ́tò yẹn.
Tí gbogbo yẹn ló yẹ kí police ṣe investigation àwọn olóògùn. Mọ́tò wo ló fi blọọkì ẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n ti interview àwọn tó blọọkì mọ́tò yẹn, àwọn driver tó wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn, kí ló tó pàdé bẹ́ẹ̀? Wọ́n ò ṣiṣẹ́. So the way it is now is that look, there are so many sides to this case. There's a Naira Marley angle. It's not totally clean, but he himself is pointing us in the direction of àwọn míì wà tó yẹ ṣe okay mi believe pé there are some major people in this Mohbad's case. They have not even been mentioned at all. I just have that feeling that they have not been mentioned at all. Maybe
Ṣé pé when that man sọ pé Mohbad was deceived to leave Naira Marley herself. That is second.
Àbúrò fẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ fún yín sí òkè mọ́mí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ interacting ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kò kí n ṣe kó sínú kọ́ Mohbad tì.
No, kò ṣe pósí ló kọrùn ẹ̀ wọ́n ti.
Àyà kò ṣe yọ.
Wọ́n sọ pé pósí ló kọ́ sínú pósí ni kò ṣe pósí náà lọ gbà.
Ibo ìgbà tó wà lẹ́yìn ọrùn ẹ̀ ti kọ́ rẹ̀ di àwọn tó gbé mọ̀ kọ́rùn ẹ̀ kọ́. Wọ́n ti kọ́rùn ẹ̀ náà. Ọrùn ò lè kán bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú rígan mọ́tò.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kà gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín.
Ṣé dúró ní ọwọ́ lásán lè kọrùn orí máa ń bì?
Ó lè pẹ́ mo ọba jàre lágbèrò tó bá yí pákí.
Àwọn ẹ̀ tó kọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe kò ní ṣe kò ṣe kó sínú kan.
Wọ́n ìtàn mi kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò ṣe tó sí yẹn.
Kò ṣe kó sínú kan kò sí kan lọ.
Òun tó kán ẹsẹ̀ náà.
Yà.
Láìtì.
Ọmọ yẹn ti sọ pé let me show you where the light is.
How we do things.
How we do things.
How we rock it.
We run things.
How we party.
Ó ti sọ fún wa pé tẹ bá fojú sí then ẹni tó ń béèrè pé kí lorúkọ ọmọ ẹ ó ní his name is Light. Kò sọ pé his name is Liam ó ní his name is Light.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí God first ká nǹkan tó fẹ́ ká yá àmọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́.
Okay, so ní on the 13 ṣùgbọ́n ní jáde síta lídà ìkejì ló gbé post yẹn immediately tó post kìíní yẹn ó gbé in the next kò tó 30 minutes wọ́n gbé wálẹ̀ lórí page ẹ̀ but mo screen mọ́ jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ní sọ pé Mohbad was spy ó fi kill síbọn mi fẹ́ sọ torí guideline was spy. There is nothing anybody here can that will convince me. Whether only Mohbad was having a lot going on with him.
even aside the issue he had with Malian's Mali record label or something. I remember when he almost committed suicide thanks to his girlfriend who intervened, Kimiko. But calling or pointing and to Malians is uncalled for. You all should know we have to draw the line. So truly Imole is gone. Like how do you even sleep? Knowing fully well you killed such a promising man, full of dreams and talent. Mohbad, your killer will never witness September again. They shall all be exposed. For 30 minutes, what was still straight to me. All this, all the like,
former girlfriend ẹ ni.
ṣùgbọ́n mi òun ló ṣe mo sáré screamọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ ní táìmì ẹ̀ làwọn dẹ̀ in fact táìmì ẹ̀ ó serious any post yẹn bá.
ṣé mọ̀ pé there is one other girl náà tó náà post àwọn kankan tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Malian queen àbí Malian goddess or something. Malian queen.
Lady kan báyìí.
Wọ́n mà ní ó ti kú ìyàn kan fẹ́ kó dà kó ti kú.
Ní mọ́mà dáhùn yẹn ló ń jàre ẹ gbé àwọn orúmọ òfin èmi ò ń gbọ́ orúmọ kan tí ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ Òkìkí Ọ̀ṣun kọ ààrẹ Òkìkí Ọ̀ṣun ní TikTok.
wọ́n ti disable account ẹ̀ méjèèjì.
Mo wo àwọn ti disable ẹ̀ ṣe.
So kódà ìṣó owó dàkọ́ náà òun ti mi náà report ẹ̀ time yẹn so kò wá mọ́. Cause Mr. Lati gan ó dà kan wá lọ́jọ́ òun tán sọ pé àwọn máa gbúrú ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ nǹkan kan pé.
No TikTok lè dé sí
sórí TikTok yẹn ṣá torí òun gangan ní encyclopedia wa fún TikTok yìí.
TikTok lè disable ẹ̀ because mo ṣàṣẹ mi ò rí rárá.
ní ọ̀nà kan upload ẹ̀
wọ́n náà wà torí gẹ̀rọ̀ nígbà kan.
Wá ló ṣe kò kí Ọ̀ṣun wọn. Òkè gbogbo wa kú disable gbogbo fídíò yẹn.
Kó má lọ gbé gbogbo iṣẹ́.
We miss you, we love you, we are just checking on you.
Ọmọdé yan dáadáa ní Òkìkí. Soft spoken. Àwọn èèyàn sì ń kàn ní kiri but the way I see it is that look at the end of the day òótọ́ ìmájáde nǹkan pé tó bá tiẹ̀ fún injustice àṣírí máa tú àmbẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà pa kínní ẹ̀ lóore ó ní I will expose everything about this case no matter what.
Ṣé ti ní ibi tó tọ́ ti jáde? Ibi tó tọ́ tí wọ́n jáde.
Ìrán sílẹ̀ jọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Bàbá tó ti fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀ o, ibi tó ti lè jáde.
Bàbá ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀, bàbá wà ṣe nǹkan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Bàbá ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Wọ́n wá fún ọ̀sìn rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ o. Even kí lorúkọ ẹ sọ lẹ́nu tẹ́bá wo inú kò tó ná ọ lọ ṣe family something which is pé òun máa rí justice Mohbad lòun fight fún. Kí lorúkọ ẹ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ó fẹ́ expose gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni nǹkan tí sọ pé tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gbà tí wọ́n gbé àgbo ẹ̀ ó ní tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá dáhùn nù òun lágbára tó ń fẹ́ support òwe ló pa but yẹn
ó ní but at least gbogbo secret case ló máa expose. So ó ní we are going to expose everything that happened. Ó ti ṣe investigation tiẹ̀ náà ó ti mọ ibi tọ́wọ́ ti kọ́.
Àti mo ń kọ́lé ní pé ní lọ́yà tó wọ́n lọ sípò ó ní lọ́yà ní complain pé bàbá oníṣù yẹn lò pé lẹ́kìtì ń dárúkọ òun ní ọmọ. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má lọ bẹ̀ yẹn o, ẹ má lọ bẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ní ìdárúkọ báwo sọ pé lẹ́kìtì ń dárúkọ.
Ẹ bá ṣáà ti sọ pé àwọn tó ń wọ canvas tàbí agbádá àti mọ̀lúdà ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀ ní láti.
Ẹ má lọ ẹ̀mí gan náà nǹkan tẹ́yìn náà ṣe yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé sọ pé ẹ má lọ sí gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn jọ. Ẹ kàn lè sọ pé particular person ẹ má lọ gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kìí dárúkọ òun, Olúkẹ̀kẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò dárúkọ ẹ̀.
They never mentioned that person name.
Petition. Analyze petition which is true. Petition. Petition. Bring it.
Ti dúpẹ́ fẹ̀rọ ti délé ọlọ́run bá kárí fálẹ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ọlọ́run mi lè má imagine fún ọmọ pẹ́ tó yìí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọkọ̀ tó ta plan fún wọn ó le jù yín lọ.
But clearly sì ti fẹ́
mọ́mí ìyá ọba àbí Anford. Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ń dárúkọ wọn, wọ́n ṣe fọlọ́pàá ló dárúkọ àwọn tó ń dárúkọ wọn.
Was so mad at his lawyer today.
No, because lawyer here, when he came to Lagos, he didn't talk to the right people. The other people in him. Those ones were now saying that they did not present the case to him well at the beginning. But what they told him was lies. That they didn't tell him the truth. And that the people that they arrested, they were just packing them together. Oh, separate. They didn't represent it well. That did not explain well to him. And that their lawyer was saying that they were even trying to help them. That somebody that was trying to help them with lawyers in Lagos said that they did not explain it well. But they did not, it's like they misrepresented facts to Brekete, which is a lie. The only thing Baba said is, I want to for only justice.
Okay. Fresh for him out. Me and I'm the one talk yesterday with one woman, but network no allow. Now, Barrister Abbas Sani and what they call. One of our lawyers were sent to Lagos on behalf of those two people. Good morning, Barrister Abbas Sani. We go end this call, make you rearrange yourself so that we go call you back, make you carry clear voice, talk to us. Now, update we need about your journey to Lagos. So we go call you back in a few minutes' time, sir. No problem, sir. Thank you. Make we appreciate that. So we want hear waiting be the true situation over there. Whether they don't release those boys, they don't release those boys. Whether if they don't release them when they go come Abuja, if they never release them, we team make them never release them. Because we hear somebody tell us reliably, say the court don't grant them bail. And somebody tell me, say they don't meet up with the bail condition. But now this journey where Barrister Abbas Sani go, now he go clear all the doubt. Because he work and he meet different people where they involved for this matter. Be like say he even meet the lawyer of the other party, hear from them as well. You see, this case where we do here is not justice for Baba Mohbad. It's justice for Mohbad. I want me to put a look. This matter what we do is not justice for Baba Mohbad. I don't know him before. I know by force say everything when you talk now true. Even though we put them on oath. But waiting we did do now to look for justice for late Mohbad, so that he go rest in peace. Are we together? Yeah. So we go call Abbas, and I hear say those parents of medical students from Edo, una dey here. But how many una dey? Give her microphone, I beg. The others don't vex go.
Maybe I should
over microphone.
No, you say, fast.
How many Oladimeyi? Good morning. In the studio, those two people waiting for prison, where they talk say they never released them up till now, despite the fact say they don't meet up with the bail condition where the judge give them, but they never release them up till now. Yes, sir. I can send you over, say, go, make you find out. Make you, if not, make you make sure say you release them. Yes, sir. So tell us within the story. Okay, sir. On that Friday, I got to Lagos. As early as 6:30, I was already in the airport. So I got to Lagos. Got to the court and realized that the court was not even going to sit on that day on the basis that the judge was not feeling too well. Which court did that? Which court did that? It's Federal High Court. Federal High Court. Before is in Ikoyi. Yeah, Ikoyi before Justice. Name is one Yoruba name. I'm going to remember. Honorable Justice A.O. Aloba. So I realized that the woman had earlier granted them bail, and the conditions were not so stringent. However, they met the bail condition, but it was later realized that the people who came to stand surety for them were almost professional sureties. So I think that explains the reason why they have not been released. Now, before you go further. Yes, sir. Professional sureties means people that were paid to come and stand as sureties for them. We call them professional sureties, meaning to say now their profession be that. Yes. So that the danger in that is that what the author of the court said was that a relative of them should come and stand as sureties. Oh, the court specifies in a relative. Yes, sir. Because if they don't specify in a relative, we know many courts where professional. That would have been the problem of the court, but there was specification that a family member should stand as a surety. You to see that paper to be sure, say true, they mention say family member. Suppose they. Yes, sir. Yeah, you go look for the paper, make you check. You get one. I'll send it to you, sir. I have it. Okay, so continue. For now, the further inquiry into the matter revealed that against them, they were charged through the Office of the Inspector General of Police on the complaint of Israel Majesty, Aloba, who got the complaint against them that they are cyber stalking him, they are issuing statements on social media that are not verifiable, that are not true. And also, they went as far as reaching out to his daughter in the US, telling his daughter that his father is a murderer. Her father is sorry, I beg your pardon. Her father is a murderer, and said all sorts of unverifiable things to the daughter. Then secondly, they got in touch with the Oba's mother, playing curses on the woman, saying how his son killed Mohbad, and plenty of those kind of stories. So the man who came to court representing Oba now said that Oba has no benefit in having these boys detained or whatever. But however, that the way and manner the facts are being presented to the family, that is not how it is. That he doesn't even physically know what this Mohbad looks like. He has never met, doesn't know him. And of what benefit will it be for him to the petition Mohbad wrote to the police, where he wrote, he made allegation against Larry and
jẹ́ ká gbọ́ pẹ̀lú tí àti gẹ́ wo ti ń lọ díìpù sínú petition mi lè fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
nǹkan tó ń tí Brekete fi dá lóhùn.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yẹn sì máa sọ.
Working under his instruction. The two of them under whose instruction? Under him, Oba Elegoshi's instruction. Okay. That the two of them were invited to the police and they made their statement, and the police asked them, were they working under his instruction? Under Oba Elegoshi's instruction. And they said no. So why would they now still maintain that? Because if they had under investigation had mentioned that yes, they were working under his instruction, there's no way the police would have invited him over Elegushi. So he would have gone there to say, okay, I don't know this person, I've never met this person. You know? So this was the basis upon which a separate complaint now was sent to the police, and you know, they were invited and detained. So on their release, we never had the opportunity of even addressing the court to say, okay, maybe the court should reconsider, on personal grounds, reconsider the position and allow them on bail, you know, or further, you know, make conditions to now secure their attendance in court, because the whole essence of bail is to ensure that the liberty of persons are not abused. Also ensure that they stand their trial. You know, so this was the little update I have. Even there's somebody who was assisting them, who has been assisting them, who even got them assisting the two people in detention. He got a lawyer for them, but however, she has been pleased with the manner the facts have been presented, but she is abreast of the case, and she kept on saying that, look, the way these stories are being said to the family, that is not the true position. That it's not looking as if, yes. So, I mean, someone wants justice for his son, but it is better you say the facts the way they are. There's no need to, you know, dabble into an issue that it's not, we all know it's not totally. This was her own position actually, but I had inquired whether she would want to speak on radio, or she objected not to, but preferred to speak in private. So these were the little facts I gathered. She did ready to talk to me in private? Yes, sir, she's ready, sir. Okay, text me her number. I will take break here from the studio. Make I hear from her, make I come update Nigerians. But I want to make you understand, say, this matter, the dimension when it did take, we don't hear different versions. This is not her own version. Yes, sir. And keep these 2 boys in detention. Waiting Baba Mohbad talk, we make him like you say he lie on air. Which particular thing? Baba Mohbad not talk too much about them. He just say he get 2 boys we still there for detention.
Yeah, that's all.
He not talk say waiting them do. He know mention Oba Elegoshi's name. He know more. So I dey wonder where you get this idea of say Baba Mohbad no present the matter well as far as these 2 people waiting for prison matter they concerned. What the issue is that Baba Mohbad's case is seeking justice for his son. Yes. On the one line, but that the stories, there's some videos I'm going to forward to you. I'm sure you understand Yoruba, of what these boys said. Now, it is a crime for anybody to go to the social media and make making statements about a person, not just because of the fact that Aloba is involved. And if those informations are not information that you can prove, or you can substantiate, the person is liable to take you to the police to say, look, you're cyber stalking me. I want us to also look at the fact that for whatever allegation made against Oladimeyi, there remain an allegation, and I'm not sure, to the best that I know, I'm not sure any investigation has revealed any direct link to the man. Barrister Abbas. Yes, sir. Since when we start this matter here, yes, sir, we never even talk, say, make we concentrate on Oladimeyi. Nobody has mentioned. See, I think somebody is giving you wrong information somewhere. Yes. So what I would advise, speak to this woman. I will take a break. Yes, sir. To her. But even before you go, I want to make you understand, say, here, yes, sir, people go, they make reference to video for social media. Waiting be my answer here. Exactly. I say we no go consider, we no go use those social media materials, because not they say social media no they carry truth sometimes. Yes. It depends on the integrity of the person we carry the material come. But on this Mohbad'S matter, we refuse to use social media. I say now physical evidence we get, now we go use. Exactly. And I don't consider social media evidence as physical evidence unless the Nigerian police or any court of competent jurisdiction confirm it. I want to make you understand, say, this matter don't get factions. Different factions. But for somebody to tell you, say, the way Baba Mohbad presents those two young boys matter here, say, it no be truth. Go and check all our videos. Abi, una not there for studio? Yes, go and check all our videos. Now, even by the way, they mentioned those two boys. Yes. And I engage you, say, make you go Lagos. And they no talk, say, Aloba Legacy, he just said two people stay. At that point, where would they talk, say, somebody comment, say, may they arrest everybody waiting around Mohbad when he died. Somebody contact, say, even the house, they no even steal make anybody. Now there, they come mention, say, even two boys still there for detention. Now trigger that action way make I talk, say, make you go Lagos. Nobody indict Oladimeyi for this place unless nobody even mention his name like that. Unless somebody is having an already made mind about Brekete family, because some of them over there they talk, say, na Hausa man they do the program where Baba Mohbad go carry kids from Yoruba land come Hausa land north and the rest. If you get some videos where they sent to me, I refuse to watch them because I don't get time for rubbish. You can see that some of them are not even concerned about the facts of the matter, the truth, the justice we would look for. Already sentiment don't becloud their sense of reasoning and judgment. Some people, once they hear Brekete, because Baba Mohbad don't come Brekete, they don't hit Brekete. God loves Brekete pass. Yes, sir. So I want to make you check waiting then tell you. Check and where. And I go. On the merit of the case, we'll defend the suit. So, for the fact saying an update you they give on air, I need to set the record straight. Yes, sir. Anybody we go deceive Oladimeyi, we say talk, say we indict him here, we condemn him here, we conclude, say he send anybody. Nobody even mention him here. We're just hearing the facts. That is what so some people even want bring the name. That last time, I hushed them up. I say, make we concentrate on waiting there for ground. I don't even allow them talk. Now, they don't believe over there, say, the family did against Oba Elegusi. And now I did even mention a name. Now here I did hear a name. I know a lot of people mention a name here because as far as justice for Mohbad is concerned, that one now by the way. Yes. The major thing, waiting be the cause of Mohbad's death. That's what. Who are the people around Mohbad? Who will be the suspects? Because if your team for house, you go police station, they go ask you who you the suspect. I don't know whether you understand. Yes. Oba Elegusi, they live with Mohbad. No. My mate. So who mentioned Oba Elegusi for this place? Exactly. I beg, before I go call that woman, make you call her back. Yes. Private. Listen. Listen. Call her back. Yes, sir. We should tell you waiting and waiting. She hear us talk about Elegusi and those boys for studio. We make her talk, say, Baba Mohbad no present the matter the way it's supposed to present her. Say, no be the truth. Baba Mohbad present. One thing now, Baba Mohbad they look for justice for his son, but he can't make him learn how to present the matter the way he be. Like say, that thing when you talk, be like say Baba Mohbad they lie. So call that woman before I go call her privately, talk to her. Then me, I go take a break at how many o'clock will we now? 8:37. I will take a break at 9:30. Yes, sir. Tell her say I go call her back at 9:30 on the dot. Not inside the studio, inside my green reception. Make I hear her own side of the story. But you need to dispel that notion where she get. Just like some other people get. Small bloggers, they carry a Brekete family name up and down. They talk with you, we no talk. I just they look them. Some of the videos where they say one woman they abuse me. When I see the woman face, I know say that frustrated human being we no get direction for life. No need to join issues with that one. Another one, popular. So I don't agree watch some of the videos because I know say that distractions they be. We here na truth we put for front. We not be bloggers. We not be social media influencers. We not influence anybody. Now the truth now go influence. If Baba Mohbad lie, we discover we go disgrace him here. Many people will carry complaint come here. Where at the end of the day, in the course of the investigation, we discover say they lie. We disgrace them out of the studio. If Baba Mohbad lie, we discover. When anybody prove to us say Baba Mohbad lie, we go disgrace him openly. The whole world will see how we go disgrace him. And if you know talk truth, if you know lie, we go stand with him till he get justice for his son. And even if Baba Mohbad lie, we disgrace him out. We go continue with justice for Mohbad until Mohbad gets justice. I just also want us to know that it is a different reason why those boys are being charged. And there's a complaint against them. That is all. Nobody is dragging that. But in the course of your narration, you mention how the woman told you, say, if to say you.
What's it washing?
No. And get it wrong. Nǹkan táwọn arífà ṣe lọ present fún mi torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wáyé ní team justice òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣòro sọ téèyàn bá sọ tọ̀rọ̀ sí
fídíò kan kún fún mi.
téèyàn bá sọ tọ̀rọ̀ ní ìṣẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n ti ń castigate mẹ́mọ́.
but kò yẹ kí ní ẹ̀rọ wá sọ pé ẹ̀bọ̀n mú pọ̀.
ṣe rí inú mi dùn pé Brekete ti tún correct ẹ̀yìn ṣe rí fídíò yẹn kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa kó fún tọ́wọ́ ò ní jábọ̀ kì í ṣe tí Fẹ̀ránù torí Fẹ̀ránù ní anything against ibẹ̀ yẹn o but
Team Justice Òṣìkìní ìbáwọn náà ṣe fún Mohbad ẹ̀kọ́. Ní tí ìsọdọ̀ àrífà yẹn o, ẹja sọ̀tọ̀ ó sọ àsọdùn mi kàn ní sọ̀jù yẹn lọ, àsọdùn pọ̀ jù pọ̀ mi sọ̀jù yẹn lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n kan tó kó fún lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó wò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ló ń jábọ̀ o. And nǹkan tó dẹ̀ kó fún lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó wò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo wa náà láti wò lórí lórí TikTok nígbà tó ń ṣe láìfò. Ṣe understand irú nǹkan yẹn? Wọ́n tún lè mú wa pé à ń sọ nǹkan tí ò dá yẹn sí. Nígbà tó sọ ọ́ sí pé tí bàbá Mohbad tó ń bá rí pé ó parọ́ òun àti disgrace ẹ̀, ṣé wọ́n lè mú bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ fún? Nígbà tó sọ pé kò mí pé tí bàbá Mohbad bá sọ gbogbo ọ̀tọ̀ sọ lọ.
Clip tagbọ́n sí àwọn anti-justice ti bọ̀ wọn lè gloat torí pé ó fi kún un pé even tí bàbá Mohbad bá parọ́ àwọn máa disgrace ẹ̀ but àwọn ò ní fi justice sílẹ̀ ọ̀tí táwọn bá get justice.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́.
Lọ sí ọgbà jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo yà ní MFM orí wọ́n ní
exactly Koko, you are getting it, but at the same time, èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa wà careful when you are doing something. You need to.
Maybe a setup ni àwọn èèyàn kan ló ń fún àrífà ní information.
Bálẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí jáde ẹ má padà sẹ́yìn ìṣọ́mọdé kò lọ onílàákàyè ni onílàákàyè kò lọ́pọlọ ni. Ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn tí ọ̀kan bá ní kó ṣe nǹkan ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé kan tẹ ní kí n ṣe yìí kí ni tó bá dé ta gbangba kí ni kí n sọ.
Mọ̀ pé for some of the bloggers this person for Mohbad is their own commercial activity ni.
Okay, fine. Okay, I love what you said. Okay now. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé tí Bẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ bá rí fídíò tàrífà ṣe 7 days yẹn ó máa sọ pé kí lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn kọ́ntínú pẹ̀lú kéèsì.
Ilé ẹjọ́ fẹ́ pa síbẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀tàn tí wọ́n rò.
No, ó máa ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà òun kọ́ntínú.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ṣe rí kéèsì àrífà yẹn available offence. It's a bailable offence. You bail him and let him be coming to court from his house. Kóhun àti lọ́ọ̀yà kan lè jókòó kan strategize wọ́n ṣe win case bóyá lè ti ọmọlé náà.
Ẹgbẹ́ ní kúrò ẹ̀mí discuss ẹjọ́ anything tó bá ti relate lọ́bìnrin ní ìfẹ̀fẹ̀ discuss ẹ̀bọ̀ mú kan máa ń fẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé kéèyàn wá careful whatever you are doing whatever you are saying be careful.
Mistake ti àrífà ṣe yìí kò sẹ́ni tí ó lè ṣe ohun tí jẹ́ pé àwọn ti ọ̀dọ̀ wa nísìnyí ṣé nǹkan tó sọ́ta wọ́n ní bàbá ń bá blessing sùn very big offence jẹ́ pé àwọn tiwa náà wọ́n ṣe kí ṣe wọ́n pé ọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣe kí ó ti ṣe kí mistake yẹn.
Àwọn kí ló ń bọ̀ ẹ́ Tọ́lá ní ọ̀rẹ́ ní ìtọ́sọ fún bàbá lọ jí chain lókè.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ ọkọ̀ fún yín ṣẹ́rí bí mo bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe máa ronú bí mi ṣe ronú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Ta ni bàbá Mohbad lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni tí à ń sọ yìí? Kí ló tẹ́ máa ń ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà?
Ẹ̀bọ̀ tó ta fún àwọn gan platform wọn.
Ẹ calm down, ẹ ní sùúrù. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn fún bàbá Mohbad yẹn, ṣe báwa ń dìfẹ́ǹdì à ń dá padà fún wọn. À ń ṣe gbà ń ṣàwò. Tí bàbá Mohbad bá sọ pé òkè ẹ̀ ń ṣe bákan tó lọ petition wọn tó ṣe gbà ṣàwò, ṣé Tọ́lá ní wà Nàìjíríà? Ẹ dá mi lóhùn, ṣé Tọ́lá ní wà Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ gbé àti wípé agbára gbogbo.
Wọ́n ní Jókè mẹ́ má bínú mà Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ sàn kankan sí i máa yín gbọ́ information o. Ó ní bàbá Mohbad bó ṣe ti fi ṣe ẹ̀sìn tó torí pé ó wá síbi tó ń sọ fún pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti yọwọ́ nínú kéèsì yẹn wípé bedbug dẹ̀ lòun tó ń bá ti di eyín mọ̀ nǹkan báyìí àfi tó ń bá lẹ́yìn kíní yẹn nǹkan tó ń sọ ń sìn nìyẹn kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ pé báyẹn náà ń gbọ́ information gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé ojú ti tì ó ló dùn náà ó ló sọ pé wọ́n bú bàbá Mohbad là pé kò tán Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó lọ ló ti yọwọ́ nínú kéèsì ọmọ ẹ̀yẹn ó ló ti gba ìtìjú gan
lórí olóòdè bàbá bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ó lẹ́ẹ̀kan péré ló bá ọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀yìn rí ó ní gbogbo ìtókù open talk ni kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ kí máa yẹn náà máa ń gbọ́ ìfọ̀ ó mọ̀ ó ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe bó ṣe ń bàjẹ́ bàbá yẹn lọ ẹ má bínú ẹ má sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ̀nà tí a fi dúró tó ṣe ń bá bàbá Mohbad tá a fi ń dúró tí ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa ń bitter but ẹni tó bá lóye ló máa ń fẹ́ gba òótọ́ ẹnu tèmi ṣẹ́rí Tọ́lá ní ọ̀rẹ́ níyì àwọn tí wù mí jó sí olè jó sí kodò jó sí ìgbà jó sí àwo ẹjọ́ agbára wo ni jò sí ní èèyàn wo ni jò sí mọ̀ tó fẹ́ fi bá wọn fa wàhálà yẹn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn ṣe rí nobody above mistake tẹ̀ sọ yẹn slip of tongue ni o mi ní parọ́ fún yín that day when I got to that life I walk away ni what is this what is this with a good lawyer pẹ̀lú connections tó wà lẹ́yìn òun ló máa jẹ́ kó padà kó máa release tó máa gba ilé lọ if not wọ́n máa remind ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tó máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbàbẹ̀ wá.
that is against the law of the land.
ẹni síbẹ̀ ó ti ṣe báwa la mọ̀ yẹn mi ò fẹ́ drag ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ ọkàn mi.
gómìnà àwa la mọ̀ yẹn.
ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ ọkàn mi ká kúrò.
so ẹ má sọ pé mistake nobody above mistake ni àsọdùn ni o. I'm very blunt.
This is offensive.
I'm blunt. Ẹ ti ní ká gbẹ́nu kúrò lórí ẹ̀. I'm blunt.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká it's not about you being blunt, mommy.
I'm blunt.
Okay.
So he did it in the wrong way.
No. O sẹ́ tó irú èmi sí mi get in the wrong way. Nǹkan tí ó bá yẹ kán ṣe, ó ti ṣẹ̀. You cannot pack it pé kò ṣẹ̀, ó ṣẹ̀ nǹkan tí ò dáa. Òfin tó wà lórí ìlú kan ni pé ẹni tó bá ti wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yìí o. Kẹ́bẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀ kó máa gbalé wá kọ́ọ̀tù ó wáyé kan fọ́lò òfin lèmi ń sọ.
ẹ̀bùn tó ti wá sọ nísìnyí wọ́n ti sòfin yẹn nísìnyí wọ́n reason wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ pé family member ó dàbí pé kì í ṣe family member that is why tí wọ́n ṣe gbọ́.
kí ló dé tọkọ parọ́ fún wa pé family member àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ pé ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ fún wa lóòótọ́ pé family member ni.
ẹ̀mú mi jó bẹ́ẹ̀ gbẹ́ ẹ̀nà ìdá.
wọ́n sọ
ẹ dúró.
ẹni sọ ṣé wọ́n sọ fún wa pé family member lọ ní kọ́ mú wa.
ó dùn wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n sọ wọ́n fún
ẹgbẹ́ ní kúrò náà lọ yìí mi ò ní fọ̀rọ̀ sábẹ́ àwọn ọ̀ṣọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa lọ mú professional.
wọ́n kájà yẹn ohun kan wà ìṣètò àwọn èèyàn máa ń fi àwọn èèyàn náà máa ń
sọ ní kẹ́ ẹ wá family member kí lẹ lọ wá professional sí.
orí mẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ ní máa ní lẹ́fù kínní kan lẹ́fù
gbọ́dọ̀. ẹ jẹ́ ká jánu kúrò ká máa ṣe ń tà ṣe lọ. ẹ jẹ́ ká jánu kúrò ọlọ́run á gbà jáde ọlá inú ni wípé ó ti lọ kọ́gbọ́n so ọlọ́run á help you out that's it. ẹ máa rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹnìkan because ìyá tó ń jẹ yìí bí n tí láyé ló kò sí.
ìbí náà ti ń jẹ títí ìbí tí láyé ló kò sí bí tí náà ń jẹ tiẹ̀ náà.
ṣùgbọ́n òun náà fọgbọ́n ṣe ni tiktok gift ti dàrú ó ti dà ọkọ̀ gbogbo wọn rú.
bí tí yẹn yẹ kó lóṣù mẹ́fà.
àbọ̀dún méjì kan.
àwọn ọdún kankan tẹ̀ tó rí bí tí o.
tiktok gift ti dọpọlọ wọn rú kò jẹ́ kó òkú nǹkan tó ń tì mí sí i.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú ṣe yìí gbọ́ mi mo ní pé mo really appreciate ibẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ká má stretch ẹ̀ yẹn because ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí ẹ bá sọ àbí tá a bá sọ níbí báyìí àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa kọ́ọ̀bù.
wọ́n tiẹ̀ máa sáré máa gbé wọ́n ti ganu tì í sí tó máa fẹ́ rí kọ́ọ̀dù pé ìkọ́tọ́gbọ́n yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lóbẹ̀ ìkọ́tọ́gbọ́n yẹn fẹ́
sọ̀rọ̀. everybody náà mọ bí ṣóyè yìí àti mọ bí tó ṣẹ̀ sí àti bí tó ṣe kọ́lọ̀ ń kọ́ gbogbo àmọ́ ṣe ni kọ́lọ̀ ń kọ́ àmọ́ ṣe òun náà ti kẹ́gbọ́n bọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti wà missing in action láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ mélòó kan ṣé bí ó ti ń jẹ breakfast.
a gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
ó tọ́ ni ẹ bá wà lórí platform
tó tẹ̀ ọ́ tiẹ̀.
lórí platform bọ̀dá Láti nígbà yẹn lọ́hùn ṣóyẹ yín gbogbo everybody máa mọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ bó ṣe lọ ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ ohun bíntín là ń gbọ́ lórí YouTube bó ṣe ohun bíntín ni bó jẹ́ sọ nígbà yẹn pé ìgbà yẹn kò ṣe bíntín láyé ló ń jẹ́ ó dà pé orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ everybody knows it mo ń sọ pé bọ̀bọ́ yìí ló kọ́kọ́ dà kó ó wà lára àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ dà kínní ilẹ̀ bọ́tẹ́ tó forí falẹ̀ lé but anyway ọlọ́nkọ gbogbo àmọ́ ṣe nígbà tó dẹ̀ di pé wọ́n tún kóra wọn náà sórí platform kan tó tún sọ pé àwọn mọ̀ sí bọ́ ṣe mú Àrífà mo sọ lórí ó fẹ́ máa ké ni ipe ta la tún lè trust nítorí pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn kò fẹ́ kí trust anybody.
ṣé wọ́n máa yọ ṣe platform wọn ni.
Bíntín ṣé Bíntín ṣe platform tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọkùnrin ni Bíntín láyé àdúgbò ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ kan báyìí.
ọ̀dọ̀ woman kan báyìí náà máa ń wà òun àtàwọn ayé àtàtì.
gbogbo wọn ṣá.
wọ́n ní platform kan
ọ̀dọ̀ mo súnmọ́lá àtìgbà tó ti mú Bíntín ọ̀dọ̀ padà mo súnmọ́lá.
ó ti dà ó
tí àyè kan ti lọ gbà wọ́n jáde.
àdìbò rẹ̀ nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ dùn mí lójú ni pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ make stand wípé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad òun àríkó òun ṣé òun dẹ̀ máa expose ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ sọ débẹ̀ yẹn náà. statement tó
ìyẹn lásán ti tó mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ìyẹn lásán ti tó mi.
ó ti ní ìdùnnú ajé bàbá ìtẹ́jẹ́ máa jáde.
ìyẹn ló jẹ́ kó máa jó kiri pé jòsí ti kúrò láti ó tún ti lulẹ̀ o nísìnyí ó lulẹ̀ o ìyọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
ok nígbà tí wọ́n ti play yẹn wọn ìgbà tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fi gbẹ yẹn ló wá jókè ọ̀rẹ́
tó máa sọ pé àwọn tó ti mú jòsí lè kó o ti sá kúrò ní ṣòro. so Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti kí ẹ̀bẹ̀ pé wọn ò kúrò lórí kéèsì ọ̀tẹ̀ tó bá kẹ́.
tí wàá ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo wàhálà tí wàá ṣẹlẹ̀ wá ní wọ́n ti rí
ẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti gbé ara ẹ̀ ṣépè lórí kéèsì Mohbad láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀. ó ní bàbá Mohbad ò wá òun lòun wá. abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni. ó ní bàbá Mohbad ò wá òun.
bàbá Mohbad ò parọ́ torí ẹ̀ lè ṣe sọ pé bóyá ó tiẹ̀ parọ́ kò parọ́ o.
àti fún máa yọ sọ̀rọ̀ jù ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ wọ́n justice wọn nínú ẹ̀kú jẹ́ kó explain ni kò bá wọn explain wọn ṣe
and ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe yẹn
wọ́n sọ ní wọ́ọ̀dù
tó fi tún lọ sọ yẹn náà kó tún lè tẹ́ àwa èèyàn lọ́rùn náà ni ló ṣe tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ pé jọ àwọn tó mú ẹ báwọn gbà wọn lẹ̀ kó tán kó tọ́kọ̀ kó sọ ju yẹn lọ kó sọ ju yẹn lọ.
bóyá tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn lọ́dún ní sí ní ẹ̀kọ́ fífẹ́ náà ní ẹ̀ka ló mọ̀.
àwọn obìnrin tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
ẹ ó dà pé ẹ mọ̀ pé obìnrin ni lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ó lè jẹ́ okay let me bring someone lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó mí nìyẹn.
ọ̀pọ̀ tó ń kọ́ ló ń ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ ọ̀dà mo ní Sọ́lá kọ́ ló ń ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ o.
a ní obìnrin tó fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
ẹgbẹ́jọ́ kì í tó ṣubú.
no.
mo rántí obìnrin yẹn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà tán ní àwọn Àrífà òní lọ́ọ̀yà tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ni lóyún ló fẹ́ bá sọ. ìtì sún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn àárín ẹ̀ wò kí là ń sọ náà kẹ́ tó bọ́ sórí tó make reference yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ náà sọ.
ó kẹ̀kẹ́ tó fi make reference yẹn. Yes, Veron is out. He's at home. Veron is out.
I can't wait for Àrífà.
Òun bó ṣe wà yẹn, ká sọ pé Veron á lò tó 2 months, Àrífà ti máa lò tó 3 months tàbí mi ń gẹ̀tẹ̀.
Àrífà lò tó 3 months because àti April náà ti gbé Àrífà.
April 15.
Àwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ lọ 3 months.
Ok, ó máa pé
3 months. 3 months.
April 15.
Mo bá Westo yọ tiẹ̀.
Ọmọ jàpá, ọmọ ọgbọ́n, ọmọ ṣẹ́kọ́nà.
ọmọ lọ́mọ ẹlòmí yóò dilé ó jẹ́ ajá dànù kó tẹ̀ máa mú gàrí bí ó wà kó má rí nǹkan fi sínú wọ́n kò sọjú kó wà bí nínú gàdó kó lọ wà nínú gàdó òun náà dárúkọ bí ìfẹ̀rọ òun náà dárúkọ náà ó tí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ rí ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ no kì í sọ̀rọ̀ kò dárúkọ bí ìfẹ̀rọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ rí kò sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ rí.
ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ló ra máa ń sọ.
ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ gift ẹ bá mi àṣìfù mi ẹ bá mi àṣìfù mi kó dẹ̀ máa wá àwọn nǹkan tó máa fi ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ kó kàn máa wí àwọn nǹkan táwọn àǹtí kìíní ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ lórí dragging tó bá ti ń dragẹ̀ tó máa sọ yàtọ̀ sí pé òun àti kò ní dájẹ ìjà ojoojúmọ́ ó tán kó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ o mi ò ní gbéṣẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ o.
tó wọ́n sẹ́ǹdì dúrósì kò tẹ́ ń dá ní lẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ̀ ní.
ó tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ rárá esto ẹ mọ̀ pé professional journalist ni ó dẹ̀ mọ òfin ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ń sọ ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ń sọ so I will never ó bá yọ kó rírì á ti dàbí panla.
ọ̀rọ̀ mi jọ ká tó dé sí ní ẹgbẹ́ tó jọ ọlọ́pàá strike rẹ̀ wọ́n strike
níbo
hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n máa ń rí fáyìn àwọn strike ní ọjọ́ kejì.
ó kàn rò bó ṣe máa wà ń bẹ̀. ókè ṣe mọ̀ pé ókè ó jókòó sí life mọ̀ ju ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n wá rò pé ó wà ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n mọ̀ pé ó wà ń bẹ̀ òjò tó wípé ó ní àmì ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn àmì ló dá èdè sọ ọlọ́pàá àtàmì wọn lè lọ ọlọ́pàá lè lọ síbi ìlú rèjì tí wọ́n bí pé àmì lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ju bí akámi tó dé láàárọ̀ àti débẹ̀ ọ̀nà mi báyìí ìfọ̀nà ti jáde àpò fún àti mo bá yọ ṣá
tó bá yọ ẹ wò ó kí là ń sọ lọ
last week last week court DNA yẹ kó yẹ kó sit ṣọ̀gbìn bàbá àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹtẹ mo man kò bá lórí mo kàn dédé já síbẹ̀ ni èmi lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́ kò dédé já síbẹ̀ lórí bàbá rẹ̀ mi o náà kẹ́ mọ́ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí n mẹ́gà mo bá má yà wẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà rọ̀ tẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀.
ọmọ kìkìlì yẹn ti dùn ún ní bàbá rẹ̀ sáfùgà wọn lè rí ìjẹ́
mọ́ important ṣé DNA ni àbí ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹtẹ àbúrò yẹn dàrú ni ọmọ àbúrò ló ti máa ní.
ó ní bàbá ọ̀dọ́ àrí tébù ó ní wọ́n tẹ̀ láti tẹ̀kọ̀
báwo ló láwọn fẹ́ DNA.
DNA ń gbé rẹ́gbọ̀dì. èèyàn yarí pẹ̀lú DNA.
wọ́n máa bínú kó wọn lè máa ní tó ṣe ń jábọ́ ló padà wá. ọlọ́run ó máa bínú gan ó máa di àtọ́ parí.
ṣé wọ́n ní DNA náà ṣàpàdé ẹ̀ dáhùn
ó wá kọ̀ǹpléènì lórí bàbá Ariano ló wá kọ̀ǹpléènì pé bí bàbá ló sọ pé òun fẹ́ DNA òun fẹ́ DNA títí yìí wọ́n ti fún ní kóòtù wọ́n ti fún ní déètì DNA tí kóòtù bàbá wa gbàbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wá gbà bàbá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ lọ èwo ló ìpótáǹtì jù ṣé bàbá sí kóòtù àbúrò yẹn dàrú ni.
ibẹ̀ gbọ́ngàn ni mo ti gbọ́ pé ó ní ìdí consent bàbá so that wọ́n bá ṣe DNA yẹn wọ́n máa make it confidential.
kí bàbá ṣàlàyé kí bàbá máa ń sọkọ́ lajú wọn méjèèjì lẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí pẹ̀lú DNA yẹn o wọ́n á kọ́ sí ibi kan fún tàwọn sábẹ̀rẹ̀ tó
ó ní kí ló kàn ti tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ṣé bàbá ò ní lọ síbi tí nígbà tí àwọn ọ̀dọ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n lè ṣe bọ́ ṣe wá gbára wọn ṣe tó ṣé kò lọ síbi tí wọ́n bá
lọ́jọ́ yẹn o. ó tẹ̀kẹ̀ pásánà lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
tí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé ṣe ayé tó máa ṣe DNA yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn tí ó wà ṣe ti ìmọ̀lẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn níwájú sísìn wọn wọ́n máa ní kó má ṣe kankan mọ́ pé ó ti tọ́ wọn lọ díẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn wọ́n fi jà ìwé ní DNA yẹn fún àwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń sọ
wọn wá ṣe DNA yẹn tọmọ yẹn ò bá ń ṣọmọ Mohbad kéèsì ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni because wọ́n máa ń mọ̀ pé torí paternity yẹn lọ ṣe pa Mohbad ibi sọ̀rọ̀ ń lọ gan nìyẹn tó bá ti ṣe paternity test.
ẹ mú wọn mú kí wọn sọ pé irú autopsy yẹn wọ́n máa ní kú tí wọ́n ti ṣe DNA wọ́n máa ní kọ́ máa ṣe ọ̀tẹ̀ ní wọ́n ní wà áfà yẹn
wọ́n máa ṣe autopsy o
àní àwọn èèyàn ni mò ń sọ, I'm just talking about people.
Okay. Èmi sì máa ní kọ́ continue o tó rárá àwọn
èèyàn. Wọ́n máa ṣe ìṣẹ́rí tó bá ti ṣe DNA yẹn tó bá ti whatever it comes out which is likely to be negative. Ṣé ti rí ẹgbẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí autopsy wọn?
Ẹ wo bọ̀bọ̀ tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú ní Benin ni èké nǹkan ọmọ ìyẹn ọmọ tó ń ṣẹ̀ sí ní after 3 years ni.
Ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ìkọlẹ̀ ìgbéko.
Tìrẹsà tí wọn ké bàbá ẹ̀ náà ṣe ọkọ sí àwọn ìjọba ògbà o àwọn ọmọ ni àwọn ìjọba ògbà o wọn ògbà bàbá yẹn ṣe wọn ògbà ìjọba òkè ń gbà wéré ní wọn.
Wọ́n máa ń gbà wọ́n gbà fún ti Timothy náà wọ́n fún wọn ní àkóbá wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe.
Náà nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn pé bàbá ọmọ yẹn náà ṣe.
Wọ́n tọ́ sí tí wọ́n yẹn gbọ̀ngàn ló kó bá Adédoyin náà.
Ṣé o pé nǹkan tí autopsy ọmọ yẹn tíjọba ní accepted ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí autopsy Sylvester ti private tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó reach kan ní ti government reach ti government nǹkan tó bàbá yẹn ṣe gbọ́n scott ní wọn gbà ọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní nǹkan tó wọ́n ṣe nǹkan wọn
Netflix ẹ ṣe dáhùn ẹ ṣe orí gift tẹ fún mi.
Ẹ ṣe thank you. So for us to express ourselves.
Fún àjẹ́ mi ò lórúkọ yẹn dáadáa kí n pè.
Ìyọba afrod.
Ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan bí bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ nìyẹn tó ṣe lọ tún kí ẹ ṣe after tí ìjọba ṣe kí wọ́n àṣẹ́ǹtì ẹ rò pé tá a bá wá ṣe ti Mohbad tó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí àwọn pípò yìí gbé fún wa ṣé wọ́n máa nírò làpá ni.
Àwọn lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ìjọba lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí wọ́n á fẹ́ sọ nísìnyí.
No ṣe mọ̀ pé
ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí statement.
Àwọn ìjọba máa wà ń bẹ̀ wọn lè sọ pé
ẹ jẹ́ n parí statement ìfẹ́ méjì. Nísìnyí wọ́n wú Mohbad ní on 21st September. Bàbá rán Blessing lọ́bẹ̀ kọ́ lè gé samples tó máa lọ fi ṣe test. Result tó ń post online ó ní wọ́n receive specimen Mohbad ní March 28. Result yẹn jáde wọ́n kà.
Titus Taylor, what do you mean? People get ready. What do you mean? Get ready for what?
Let him come up and tell us so. Titus,
get ready for what?
So, nísìnyí nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé ibo náà this is a time
kí n jáde kẹgbẹ́ Titus wọlé pé ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún wa.
Ẹjọ́ kó láìpẹ́ ẹjọ́ tá ẹjọ́ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìtàláwà ẹjọ́ tó kò sí
ìtàláwà náà. Ẹ ti dùn wọ́n ló gbé
ìtàláwà nínú tí wọ́n get ready to sọ.
Get ready for tàbí o tẹ́mi madam tẹ́ni lọ́la àwẹ̀ bá mi. Okay, it's only to get more interested. That's it, you just said. So this is what you want to tell us. You are now saying kí ni punishment ta fẹ́ fún ẹ náà pẹ̀lú bó ṣe kọ́kọ́ gbé wa sáré.
Ṣé kí n fún ní 5 minutes kí n bọ́lẹ̀ fún kó sọ tẹ́lẹ̀?
Irọ́ kò sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ló ti táìpù yẹn.
Ẹ wò bóyá ẹ̀yìn ó sáré yìí nígbà tí ẹ̀wọ̀n yìí mu.
Ó dẹ̀ sáré gbé àwa ìyá sẹ́mi sókè ní gẹ̀ẹ́tì rẹ̀. Àwọn òbí abọ́ǹbù fẹ́ dún nínú fóònù.
Abẹ́rẹ́ bóyá wọ́n ti ṣe DNA tó ti negative. Ìyá tí gbogbo èèyàn lórí Instagram lórí
tí wàá sọ ìrírí ìsìn gbogbo yìí máa hàn mí ẹ máa hàn mí.
Ẹ sọ
wọ́n sọ
díẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ẹ má sọ tó máa fàbínú.
Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni ìfẹ́ rẹ̀ sọ díẹ̀ nìyẹn táwọn ilé kò sí ó máa àjọ ìyẹn sí intervention.
Ó ṣe wà yẹn kó tébù rẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ rí. Ó máa contest Adé Supreme Court. Nǹkan tó máa ṣe nìyẹn.
Happy for 2 days. Supreme Court ni ó máa fàdé Supreme Court ni mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ fún mi.
Yàtọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Supreme Court ìyá ọba tí ò bá ní ṣe kí ni mítìnì lọ́ọ̀yà méjì bàbá Wùmí àti ìyá Mohbad àti George kí ni mítìnì yẹn ṣe.
That is a law.
Àwọn ìyá àti bàbá ti
níjọ́ tí bàbá ti lọ appeal fún DNA mi ò tí lọ síbẹ̀ lọ ọ̀hún tí ìgbẹ́jọ́ tẹnu mi kí ni reason ṣó fẹ́ ṣe ni ṣé ò ṣe ni mi ò ṣe ò this is the reason mo máa ṣe ò this is the reason so òun ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ jókòó fún yìí.
Ọjọ́ tí bàbá ò sí nílé mọ mi yóò kẹ̀mẹ́ fún mi 1 minute ọjọ́ tí bàbá ò sí nílé wọ́n tó àjọ ẹ̀ Wùmí show off ní court torí pé bàbá travel.
ọ̀sán kọ́ọ̀tù ṣùgbọ́n ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wo ṣe yẹn lè lọ.
Rárá o inquest nìyẹn kọ́ọ̀tù kan ṣe ní wọ́n fi wá postpone ẹ̀ kó bàbá ò sí pé
ó lè ti sọ reason bí ó ti sọ fún ọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe.
then tó bá yẹ kó ti sọ reason kí ni ó yẹ kó wọ́n lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tù kí nǹkan sọ pé
kọ́ọ̀tù ṣé wọ́n ti sọ reason bàbá ò sí ibẹ̀ mo reason tó sọ fún wọn bí reason tó sọ fún wọn ní ìsìn ó lè sọ fún wọn wípé òun ò ṣe kádájọ́ náà gbé wò báyìí pé ok bàbá sọ ẹ̀sùn báyìí ni bàbá fi kí ni reason even sef adájọ́ ṣì máa gbé reason méjèèjì wò ó tó approve ẹ̀ ó ṣì máa gbé nǹkan tí wọ́n mi sọ wò ó máa gbé nǹkan tí wọ́n bá sọ wò bí ẹnì kan tó fẹ́ approve ẹ̀ bẹ́tà wọ́n máa ṣe àbí wọ́n ṣe ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀la ni because bó ṣe bí níjẹ́ tí wọ́n mi lọ yẹn kò mí ìpàdájọ́ máa sọ pé ok mo ti gbọ́ you will do it or mo ti gbọ́ you will not do it adájọ́ ò ní sọ kankan so tó wọn méjì bá jókòó ní ìsinyìí ó lè ṣe máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó máa approve ẹ̀ àbí kò ní approve ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú ṣé mo reason táwọn legal team bàbá legal tó ń sọ pé àwọn béèrè fún DNA ṣé mo reason ground tó fi ń béèrè fún.
mo reason
ground tó fi béèrè ní pé
who is a honest billionaire Titus and you don't want to come up.
Reason ground tó fi béèrè ní pé.
Ẹ má gbé sínú ẹjọ́ kó wà ní comment section.
Ground tó fi béèrè fún DNA ni pé the case itself is homicide and tí homicide bá ṣẹlẹ̀ níbì kan tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà gbádùn bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò yẹ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn even though ìyá ọmọ yẹn ò lè mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe autopsy àmì o kò lè mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe DNA ọmọ yẹn because ó lè jẹ́ kọ́ọ̀pù tó fi mọ́mi náà máa mú lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó máa lọ ṣe kán tó wá pè pé nǹkan báyìí náà find out but pàtó ti jẹ́ pé àwa aláàbẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ok mo nígbà tó ti jẹ́ àwa aráàta tá a ṣe ọlọ́pàá látó ń pùṣọ ọlọ́pàá pé ó yẹ kó ṣe báyìí ó yẹ kó ṣe báyìí báyìí ló ṣe yẹ kán ṣe tí gbogbo wọn lọ dákẹ́ tàn sàn kankan tó ń wòran ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn òun ló jẹ́ kó rí lẹ́yìn ordinarily gbogbo àwọn tó wà lé yẹn àwọn bíi 16 or 17 tán náà wà lé nígbà tí Mohbad kú àwọn ni suspect number 1 làwọn yẹn á jẹ́ á dẹ̀ conduct gbogbo fingerprint wọ́n á lift fingerprint nínú yàrá Mohbad gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń bẹ̀ gloves náà máa fi kó wọ́n ló wọ́n dẹ̀ sí máa send gbogbo ẹ̀ sí lab wọ́n máa check àwọn nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ bọ̀ kò sí nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá wá ṣe náà.
All over the world. Nigeria have best police. They don't do nothing. Ọ̀tọ̀ pàtí mọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo sọ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan ló ń kọ́ wọn ní ọ̀tọ̀ pa ẹ̀rọ sọ pé wọn. Ọ̀pọ̀ pàtí mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ pàtí mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. We have good. Tí Nigeria police bá fi ṣiṣẹ́, wàhálà wọn á ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn neat. On that 1 week, 2 weeks, one get everything. If 2 weeks, wow. Under 1 week, one get everything, but no shake a one time, move on each, don't do anything. Because I'm going to my competition. Everybody wants to my competition. This is going artist, everybody know. It's your want to know. And we're going to fish it. Not in competition. Wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀ka kú fọ́tà yẹn.
Wọ́n á mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀kọ́ kan kú
Even bẹ̀rẹ̀ aṣọ́dà tó dúró tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò sọ pé justice for Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ ti bọ́ chain lọ́rùn. Chain ò ti gbé fún ó ti gbé kù bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Tani yẹ́ ilé aláró.
Kí ló ló ti bọ́ kúrò ó ti bọ́ chain kúrò lọ́rùn.
Ó ti gbé dọ́gbìlì tó gbé sọ́run ó ti gbélẹ̀. Ṣàwọn kò ṣe chain kan tó gbé Mohbad sínú pendant ẹ̀.
Wọ́n fún ní píṣọ̀ Mohbad gan ó ní jẹ́jẹ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ yí pé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Ó ní àkàlọ́ kárí ètò.
Ojú ayé àwọn fans Mohbad ló ní kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn fans Mohbad wọ́n ṣá prapra.
Ẹ kì í sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín apart from ojú ayé which pedestrian like ma sọ.
Èmi náà mo tiẹ̀ mọ̀ orí
mo lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Mohbad ló ni mo ṣe mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣọ́dà yẹn sí.
Nígbà tí ìyàwó sọ pé àwọn kinní kan ní òun ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kọrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn ní káàdì Bella gan-an mo wo show kan lórí social media recently. Bella kò síbi tó lè ṣe show níṣẹ́ ó láti kọrin Mohbad kó tó get àwọn crowd yẹn láti ginger up. Òtì tó kọrin Mohbad ní gbogbo wọn scream.
Ǹjọ́kọ̀ọ́jọ́kọ̀ ṣá tó yẹ kó ṣe nǹkan ní Mohbad ló fún bẹ̀ ǹjọ́kọ̀ọ́jọ́kọ̀ ṣá.
Ó dà pé bóyá kò ṣe UK ló ti ṣe orin yẹn mo ṣàlùyẹ wọ́n wo ìkan ìgbà tó kọ orin Mohbad làwọn èèyàn tó ṣe bí mo wo kọ́bọ̀ mi lè sọ pé ibi tó ti kọ́bọ̀ tó wọ́n yẹ̀ ṣe jíjà yà.
Nígbà tó bá yá ní ìsìn tí gbogbo kéèsì bá lọ tí ṣáájú Mohbad náà máa gbọ́dọ̀ tí kéèsì bá lọ orí àpè wa kó máa wo á padà sí ààrẹ kó máa lọ wọn àwọn ohun ìjẹ tó máa fáàsì sí ẹ kó máa lọ wọn àwọn padà fáàsì Mohbad àpò.
Bọ̀ Mohbad ó lọ gbogbo tàtú ara ẹ̀ ní gbòòrò.
Èèyàn kan sọ pé kí n lọ wo mú kíní.
Ó jọ ibì kan níbi òkè ọyàn ẹ̀ báyọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló mọ fèsì ẹni tó jọ síbẹ̀.
Ojú àwọn mi náà sára wọn ní kò yà wọ́n mi sára.
Fèsì ara ẹ̀ ní fèsì ara ẹ̀.
Ó yà wọ́n mi náà.
Ó yà wọ́n mi náà wà níbi ọyàn ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó ní kò yà wọ́n mi náà.
Ibi chest ẹ̀ yẹn. Ibi chest ẹ̀ yẹn. Ìgbà tán zoom ẹ̀. Kí ni kọ́lọ̀ white tó fi máa ń ṣe irun ẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣì wà.
Kò ń ṣe òun ló yà sẹ́ kò ń ṣe òun.
Kò ń ṣe òun mi.
Kò ń ṣe òun sẹ́ kò ń ṣe òun.
Aláwọ̀ ojú Mohbad ni Mohbad yà sáyà.
Ojú ara ẹ̀.
Tó ń ṣe irun funfun tó ń ṣe nígbà tó wà lè ilé ìwé family yẹn.
Àwọn tó lọ dọ́kítọ̀
ló ṣe sáyà.
Àwọn tó lọ dọ́kítọ̀ cops tó wà nínú morgue tó wà nínú ambulance yẹn tán ní Mohbad ní tó dirun. Ṣé ti rí i pé kò ń ṣe Mohbad ni?
Gbogbo wọn parọ́ ni nítorí bàbá ẹ̀ ní òun.
Nígbà tó kankan lára ẹni yẹn kò sí.
Wọ́n àwọn bíbélì. Ó play script yẹn gan ṣó tiẹ̀.
Ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ bóyá ni àwọn ọ̀nà rẹ̀
wọ́n gbé orí.
Self Rukida yes Madam Tenola ohun ló yà ẹ̀ sáyà ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yà ọmọ ìbá ìtẹ́bá àwọn ìgbà tán zoom ẹ̀ irun funfun yẹn ló jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ara ẹ̀ ló yà síbẹ̀ kò yá wọ́n ní sẹ́niwé ẹ̀ lára ẹ̀.
Ara ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ó dojú wálẹ̀ gan díẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ mi kọ́ ṣáàmọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ yìí ni pé every day of my life I learn and I
kí ló dé tí mo bá tẹ̀ wá sọ wá di báyìí?
Every day ni mò ń kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́.
Ẹ tí wàá fi hàn Mohbad abiyamọ tí wàá fọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad di kọ́.
Oro kìíní kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Mo ní tó bá yẹ pé ìgbà tí ó ṣe fídíò tó fi kámẹ́rà sílé ẹ̀yìn kó kọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ mọ́ fóònù kan kó gbé pamọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀.
Yes, Shonis, they have remembered.
Ó ní agbára bó ṣe yanjú òbó ẹ̀ tẹ́nibọ̀dì ò dé sọ̀rọ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó dún pin ó ní agbára o ní ìdíparọ́
tó dùn bàbá ẹ̀
àwọn tó ju bàbá ẹ̀ ní pé kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ pé 15 ní kẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ àwa bí a mọ ọrùn ẹ̀yẹn gbogbogbò ló ti ẹ̀ ṣàwà.
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìtọ́jú ń gbé mi lé yẹn ní òkè báyìí ló pa Mohbad àti rẹ́bí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àbọ̀mọ̀ ìyá nǹkan. Ṣé wàá rántí?
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ lè kiri lápò ti ṣe kí ni o ti fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní tó ti fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní fún mi nígbà tó ti di pé wọ́n ń tẹ́tì mi wọ́n ti ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní fún mi. Ìkọ́kọ́ tó sọ wípé wọ́n ní backup alágbára kan ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ tún múlẹ̀. Mo ní ìkọ́kọ́ fi sọ pé wọ́n ní backup alágbára kan jẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ tún múlẹ̀ náà. Táwọn tí mo ní mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ Naija àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ọ̀nà èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ àwọn alágbára kan tó ń bà pé why is it taking so long láti figure it out? Wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn ti mọ̀ wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn olórin yẹn pátá àti àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ then àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn gbogbo wọn múlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí gbogbo wa ṣe mọ̀ náà so kọ́nà ṣàánú wa ni Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àkófọ̀tà yọ. So Ọlọ́run dá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi jì mí ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe wà yẹn èèyàn kì í jókòó jẹ́jẹ́ kó fẹsẹ̀ rọ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn tó pa sínú owó.
Ó tún kó ogun ẹrù tó wọ́n fi fọ́tò lẹ̀.
Ìyẹn ìyá ló kẹ́lẹ̀. Ó dàbí fọ́tò yẹn ó fi disguise yẹn táwọn ẹ̀fín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Wọ́n fi fọ́tò lẹ̀ fún next person tó fẹ́ wá gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa wo Mohbad.
Babaláwo ẹ̀ ní kọ́ńtà gbé ó ní kò sẹ́ni tó máa ra léèyàn àfi tí bàbá Mohbad bá rẹ̀ wọ́n. Ó ní kò sí ó ní wọn ní là ó ní bó ṣe ń mú òkú nínú ọmọ àròkú jáde ń bẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan kan fúnra wa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan kan fúnra wa ọmọ tí spirit ẹ̀ ń da gbogbo wa láàmú kọ́ wa sọ pé ilé yẹn o $1 million wà lọ rà ṣé wàá lọ rà wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń wá wọ́n ní béèrè
ilé tó ti wù
pé ṣé o gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní ẹjọ́
àwọn èèyàn máa rà mọ̀míjọ́kẹ́ máa rà
kọ́ lọ rà ó kọ́ tẹ̀lé sí
wọ́n máa rà
kí Nàìjíríà bẹ̀rù kíkiri dání
wọ́n máa rà.
Bàbá yẹn ti ní kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ fóònù ọmọ yìí ní fóònù ó tọ́jú ẹ̀ paráwúráwù.
Mọ̀míjọ́kẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa rà léyìn wọ́n á gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ kùsọ́kùtọ́ máa gbé jáde.
Mohbad máa bá wọn máa sùn á bá wọn máa jí.
Ìdílé ṣe bá máa jù lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ṣe ọjọ́ kan wo lẹ́wọ̀n pé wọ́n Mohbad ní tí ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí fúnra ilẹ̀ máa dìde tẹ́ máa pé kí ni ó rẹ̀ sí ìtàláwà.
Ó yàtọ̀ sí pé ẹ̀rí ayé tá a wà yìí agídí náà fi ń gbélé ayé tẹ bá ń gbogbo Yorùbá ẹ máa gbọ́ àràgbélayé ṣẹ́rí lẹ́yìn ẹni tó ti jẹun kánú àràádé kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ èèyàn mẹ́rin ni ẹni tó ń fígbẹ̀ o èèyàn mẹ́rin ni. Mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún yín àpáfọ́lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún yín. Ẹ mọ̀ ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọmọ ní kí wọ́n máa ń lẹ́ni tó tẹ́tọ̀ dídé ó máa ń jà máa lẹ́ni. Àlékà ni mí. Àwọn ilé kan wà gbẹ̀yìn yẹn tó yẹ pé irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad yìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó yẹ pé ẹ kàn máa rí pé ẹni tó rà àkókò 6 months ó kúkú mbẹ ẹlòmíì tó rà.
Mo láìkì irú kinní yẹn o mo fẹ́ kọ́ máa rà á bẹ́ẹ̀ ká sí ọkọ̀ wo trend bí Mohbad ṣe máa fi àjẹ wọn.
So spirit is very strong o. Èmi ò tẹ̀lé kọ́ máa lò ó ní oṣù kọ̀ọ̀kan. Abandon property mo máa jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀lé ní dàgbà. Ẹ̀ tó bá rẹ̀ tẹ̀ tó ní kálukúrò tó ní Mohbad kò ní sáré.
Mọ̀míjọ́kẹ́ tẹ bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi kan tí mo fẹ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad tó bá ń gbọ́.
Ó ní bálẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe báyìí ẹ wo sáyẹn.
Ẹni kí ni mo fẹ́ kó gbé ìyá Mohbad lọ sọ́jà ìyànà pàjá.
Ìgbà yìí sí ń bẹ̀ o.
Ó wá ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ láti lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kó gbé Wùmí bọ́ sáàárín òyìnbó kó lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kó bọ̀ gbà tó ẹ̀ tàbí nípa kójú kó bá tọ́ tẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Bàbá ẹ̀fún yín ṣèkì, ẹ̀fún yín ṣèkì.
Mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi tọ́ ẹsẹ̀ ṣáàpá
Wùmí tí mú gbọ́ ọjọ́ ti pẹ́ wọ́n ó ṣe kẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí n tún sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ kó wá mú àdúrà kó mú bọ́ sí àná K2 my 12 ọjà K2 my 12.
Tó bá lè bọ́ sáà lórí. Ó lọ fẹ́ gbé sí kóòdù.
Kó má jòkòtò nídìí ẹ̀.
Ọrùn yín.
Àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí mo ṣe wá ní ṣífẹ̀ bàmà.
Kó gbé lọ sí kóòdù.
Nínú kó gbé lọ Ìwó.
Ìlú ẹ̀.
Bọ́ọ̀lù ń tẹran.
Ọmọ Ìwó ni.
Ó ṣe ìlú ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ìlú ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Kó gbé ṣífẹ̀ bàmà lọ Ìwó níbi tó ní ti ẹ̀ bá bàbá òun. Kó lọ máa ń bá mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kó kàn máa rìn kiri títí kó máa ń bá mọ̀ kiri tí ẹ̀ ní. Àwọn tó kù yẹn kàn bọ́ ṣọwọ́ fẹ́. Ẹ wo èmi ṣe rí léyìn material things ṣe ráwọn èèyàn tó ṣèkà fún gbogbo wọn pátá kó tó ṣe
àwọn boys mẹ́ta mo mẹ́rin rẹ̀.
Ó kàn máa já wọn lẹ́gbàá. That is the reason. Tó bá yẹ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọ̀pẹ ọjọ́ kan sí Mohbad tó pọ̀ lókun wọ́n tẹ̀ máa sín wọ́n jẹ́ kó lé ní ọjọ́ kan àbọ̀jọ́ méjì. Nǹkan tó ṣe after one year.
Ṣé bá gbèrè lọ́wọ́ mi September ni Mohbad tó máa ní kán sọ̀gbà tí kán sin kọ́kàn bí lọ́n pé a lè sọ láò báwo ni ẹ̀ kọ́ máa fẹ́ sin Mohbad ìgbà ọ̀lẹ́fẹ́ kán sin June of 2025.
June 2025. Wọ́n sì lè sí October. Ṣẹ́rí ọdún kan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n fi lè sí ọ̀fẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn jà yìí kọ́ tó ṣe. After ọdún kan.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe
yà. Kí àwọn ọ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n kò tó wà gbà.
Wọ́n ti ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé tí wọ́n bá ti sí tó pọ́dún kan gbé wọn máa ya wèrè.
Nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n tó ní wọ́n ṣe ń jà.
Àná máa sáré kú ni.
Ọkùnrin jẹ́ kọ́ sọmọ yẹn fún dùkọ̀.
Àwọn yẹn ló yẹ kó máa lọ́kàn tí lójoojúmọ́ kọ́ lọ máa wá sí títì.
Àní ẹ̀rí pé Wùmí ti dànù. Wùmí ti dànù.
Kí ló dé dànù? Ẹ má rí pé tí máa sọ pé egun tí mo bá lè gbé fún un.
Ẹni tí ló ń jẹ́ dànù mọ́ mi.
Mo understand wọn.
Ó ti dànù pátápátá ẹ̀kọ́. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ bó ṣe wà.
Ó ti ń yọ sórí ìdúró.
Ó ti dànù pátápátá.
Ó máa yọ òjò tán ni.
Àwọn tí kò bá dé wọ́n sọ wọ́n pé
Ọjọ́ ni òyọ́jò, ìyàwó yọ́jò, ọkọ ni òyọ́jò, ìyàwó yọ́jò.
ìgbé tí mo bá ti ṣe ìpínlẹ̀
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
ló ń pè ní ó ní wọ́n ṣe àṣẹ tó dá fún ọmọ gan-an wọ́n máa bí màá rẹ̀ pé.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ lè rú pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lè jà ní Nàìjíríà bá ṣe wà. Wọ́n lè rú kọ́ bá rí wọn.
Ìṣàánú wa o.
Ẹ pé because wọn ẹ bá rò pé ọmọ ìlú ní chance àti wọ́n pé ọjà kù. Wọ́n ló jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá yẹn lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn pé bàbá ẹ gbé lọ sékìtì ẹ lọ lò.
Ẹ wọ ọmọ tó ti ń nà káàkiri tí ó kò sí ní tó bẹ́ẹ̀ pé.
Orúkọ gbé lọ sékìtì tó lọ lò.
Ìyàwó ló fẹ́ gbèjà o.
Ọkọ̀ dé express wọ́n ti arrest ọ̀gá ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run ṣe yọ bàbá tí àbúrò sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ rò.
Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà máa di gbogbo ẹ̀mí. Ló mú fọmọ. Bí kò tí kú tó ń gbà táwọn gbogbo. Àwọn tó ń sọ fún bẹ̀rẹ̀ àláì.
Nǹkan tó máa sọ wá ní bàbá yẹn ló pa. Mo ní lọ́pọ̀ house ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan kan. Mo ní pé ṣé wọn ò lè ro oníkòròdú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ṣé I don't know ṣé báyìí lè ro ìsìn náà. Torí mo mọ̀ pé nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ó dà pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n máa ro ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan ó dẹ̀ kan ti rúgbó ó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform Bọ̀dá Látìrí mo ṣe mistake nígbà tí mo justice for Mohbad every platform ni mò ń rìn káàkiri mo ṣe rìn kan rí platform kan báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA náà ni mo máa sọ pé
kí ló dé tí Wùmí ò ṣe lè wọ́n bú ẹ wo èmi ò jẹ́ mọ̀ pé orí justice of Mohbad ló fẹ́ ṣe join TikTok mi tí mọ́wọ́ TikTok dáadáa àṣírí tí a fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìkan ti lọ wo profile mi ó ti pull picture táǹgọ̀ pé wọ́n ti post ẹ̀ káàkiri ó ti pull picture mi ó ti wo èmi ò tiẹ̀ ní picture ọmọ mi náà lórí kìíní picture ọmọ tí mo bá ya fọ́tò mi ọmọ àbúrò mi ni ṣé ẹni ẹ ti bú mi ó lóun rí pàgbàlagbà ní mí kìíní kan ìgbà àwo ọmọ mi kí ó ti kán bú mi ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ṣépè fún mi mo fẹ́ lè máa sọ kíákíá báyìí Ọlọ́run láti gbà yẹn èmi máa ń sáré ni máa ń sáré kọjá ní bá ti rí máa ń sáré gbogbo ẹbí platform àti gbogbo máa ń sáré kọjá ni o àfi tí bá ti rí ìtò fún mi ní àláti pé mo ní jókè mo even gan mi ò rí gbèrègbèrè lórí papiano mo àfi tí bá kọjá ọ̀ bóyá mo rí ẹnìkan bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹni mo mọ̀ ni máa dúró ó jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ kan sọ kọ́ máa drag ọmọ kọ́ máa drag mi kọ́ máa ṣépè yẹn mi ì lẹ́mìí ẹ̀ wọ́n rò pé kí ni DNA kí ni DNA kí ló ṣe ṣàpẹrẹ ni ṣé abẹ́rẹ́ àbí ṣé ọ̀bẹ ni kàn fi ń gún wọn kàn fi ń gún àwọn in fact I just don't know.
Princess ìgbà kan ní kọ́lé kan ní kí Black Widow ṣe kínní tó sunkún jáde tó náà fẹ́ pa ọmọ òun tó bá lọ ṣe DNA ẹ wá ní ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ni.
ṣé DNA ń pààyàn ni.
mi mọ ebi Black Widow ló sọ nígbà tóun lọ sí kí náà ti ń porúkọ skul yìí kí náà ti ń pè skul taswed ló sì wọn ló ti lọ tó sì lọ kàwé bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti sọ fún pé DNA máa ń pa ọmọ wọn ló ti ẹ̀ka lọ bèrè sọ́dọ̀ àwọn làwọn náà kọ́ lé education so whatever it is ó ṣàmùkọ́ tó ń kọ́ bá
ó mọ̀ ọ́ tó ń kọ́ ẹ̀ náà wàá mú
ọlọ́run ti mú ọ̀rẹ́dì.
mo ṣáàbẹ̀ káṣírí ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ tún kíákíá ni kó ṣe ní kó pín wọn káàkiri yẹn lágbára ọlọ́run mo gbà kó bọ́ sí ọjà Kétu àbí kínní ọlọ́run kó já rẹ̀ tí ó kí àti bí náà kọ́ máa ní ẹ wá bá wa mú Black Widow ó ti jáwèrè nígbà yìí ó kọ́ ní ìyá alámàlà náà òun náà ní alágbàdo òun náà ti ya aṣọ ọmọ rẹ̀ lọ́rùn ṣífẹ̀ mama ibo lẹ́nu ń gbé yẹn lọ kí ló ṣe òun náà kó ti jára ẹ̀ sí òun bẹ́ẹ̀ èpè náà tí ò ṣe àdúrà èpè tí ò kì í ṣàdúrà kó náà ti jára ẹ̀ síbì kan kó jára ẹ̀ káàkiri kọ́ mọ̀ pé yes àwọn ní ọkàn mi ò balẹ̀ mo wà ní Naija gan mo ń bèrè dátà káàkiri mi ò rẹ́ni mi ò rọ́mọ́ ọkọ̀ níwèé balẹ̀.
ilé tí mo bá dé ṣe fáwa yìí ṣòdà ẹ̀yin wá ṣèkà ẹ wá ń sinmi.
ẹ wá ń sinmi ẹ sùn ní èsì.
mi mọ bí wíńdò mi mọ bí ìbájú ṣe máa lóyún láti máa lóyún tó máa di wàhálà kan láti fi ìdí ẹ̀ nù.
àwọn náà sinmi o fagbá kámú wọn ọyọ balẹ̀ ọyọ balẹ̀ èèyàn lápẹ ọkọ wọn balẹ̀ tó kún pátápátá ọkọ gbé wọn balẹ̀ nìkan ọmọ tí mo bí tó máa já sí ọ̀run náà wọn fọkàn kan gbé mi. ókè o a ní bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ o ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé tí lọ́ọ́ yí irú kéèsì báyìí àwọn rugged lawyer tó wà rọ̀gẹ́tì òun ló máa ń lò ṣítú náà rọ̀gẹ́tì ò bọ̀ tì nítorí pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún APC kò lè níbi tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ dé.
ẹ má ronú débẹ̀ yẹn àmọ́ tí máa ń gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn fi pé òṣìṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ òṣìṣẹ́ fún APC ṣùgbọ́n ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn profession ṣe rí lọ́ọ̀yà iṣẹ́ tó bá gbà lọ máa fi sí.
ok mọ́mí queen is a lawyer ẹ jẹ́ kó máa dá sí tí wọ́n fi sọ.
queen ẹ dá sí ètò tó ń bẹ torí.
queen ẹ jẹ́ sọ. òun àti queen òun àti 80 something.
queen
Pretty 70 coming.
No, Queen will come back now. Queen. No, she's Queen. Hello, Queen. Queen. Èmi ò kí máa ń ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Iṣẹ́ tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá gbà kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà tó bá defend APC ní season yìí ó lè defend PDP lọ́la ó lè defend PDP. Queen, are you there? Of course. Hello, Queen. Ó yá ẹ sọ question yẹn kọ́ gbọ́. Queen.
Queen change.
No, it's your mute. It's your mute.
The big Queen don't mute.
Go to mute back.
We are ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kéèsì kan wà àwọn náà wọn.
Lọ́ọ̀yà ò ṣe iṣẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Pé ẹ gbàgbé slow iṣẹ́ tó gbà yẹn ló máa kọ́ ṣe kì í ṣe pé bóyá ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀ṣà. Èmi àwọn èèyàn ti sọ pé APC kì í náà ẹ gbàgbé kò ní mímì.
Àwọn tí bàbá wa jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà kan fún lọ́ọ̀yà tán wa ẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ máa gbàdúrà ṣẹ́rí lọ́ọ̀yà ọlọ́pàá ẹ wò rẹ gbàdúrà ṣàdúrà tó lọ́ máa fi ṣe wọn bí wọ́n ni ó mọ̀ ń compromise now it's normal ó máa kọ́ wọn méjì àtẹ̀ fúnra wọn now it's normal ni now.
Yes, you are both right, my set. Madam Teniola, Mama Daniel, you will not listen. State lawyer, I will not be kidding. State lawyer, federal lawyer.
Only state lawyer.
Emma Wujari.
6 weeks. I think you want to say something.
Yes, ma'am, with you. I said, concerning what you said, and as well concerning what Madam Jokem said, yeah, both of you are right. It could be 50-50. Lawyers can be in this party today, in the other party, and sometimes a lawyer can be compromised also. Exactly. So you did 50-50.
Because it's not.
And I had before leaving, I had Madam sorry, as a flags. I was doing something. I note something you said. Let me rephrase it. Madam as a flag said something. If I'm right, she talked about. When I spoke about what is happening because there is nothing new, and she spoke about God. If He does not want it to happen, it will not want it to happen. Yes, you are right, but in this case, in some other cases, before any event also will happen, like I've said, God also will review so that when He review to you or to somebody else, you can also redeem before the event will happen. So linking to what I'm saying, that light already also have seen those signs, but He cannot say specifically on what day, when will it happen, but He knows. That is why one of his music, when he said, "Ask about me," looking at the interpretation was, I'm in a society, and this is a dark society. But now I'm leaving the society to go into the light that I am, to expose the society, so that I'll break the leg of the devil. I'll show up all what they are doing, and now I'm no longer in this society anymore. So that revealing would have taken place from the father so that he himself can look at how he can redeem what was revealed.
So that is
if you cannot, yes, if you cannot redeem what will show to you by any other historical way, whatever happened then, the consequence is not with the Father of light, the creator of light. So it depends on the individual that I have revealed this to you. Then why did you journey? Why can't you redeem what I have revealed to you before death came, before the event happened? So light himself knows that these are things that are about to happen. How, what, and when is it going to take place? So, like you said, it means God now is this word, English word, omnipresent everywhere. But he also chooses where he wants to function. So we can also say he's omnifunctional. So he can come to function in a place to reveal something to you so that you can redeem it. Just like somebody was talking earlier on, you can be given a message that 3 of you are going on the journey. 1 should not travel, but 2 of you can travel. The one that was asked not to travel, they would have revealed to him to redeem his journey that if you go, something else might happen. So if that person goes, anything happens, it's under the consequence of that fellow now. So this is not up to the Father or the Creator of light anymore. So it means now Mo was looking for how can he redeem all these things that is happening. Can I run away? Can I travel away? Anywhere I go, these people chase me. And one of the key now that hold me down is the woman I was with and this boy. How can we solve this mystery here? And it is too late. It has happened, but the light is speaking and crying in everybody's heart that I need justice. I need justice to envelop some of other mysteries that is kept in this black chamber, in this black widow's hand. Thank you.
So now, ask about me, oh yeah, Ọmọlọ́run kò ní sú mi. And anybody sorry, can I contribute? Okay, Prime Boy said something about the Prime Boy wọ́n review fáwọn pé kó má fẹ́ tó kí Mubarak àti Mohbad má fẹ́. Àti sọ yẹn kọjá. Okay. Ẹ má bínú, mo wà so busy bí iṣẹ́ ni mo ṣe jọ ìpadà ní. Okay. About me. Okay, mo rí yín lọ́dọ̀ tí ẹni. Kí ló ti gbogbo yín bẹ tẹ́ni? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ọmọlọ́run kò ní sú mi. Wọ́n bẹ tẹ́ni, ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ti mọ tẹ́ni tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. No, wọ́n bẹ tẹ́ni. Ṣé rí ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni? Yóò fẹ́ tí bá kọ̀ tó a máa padà sí ti ọ̀gbẹ́ tó wà pẹ̀lú bàbá. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mi mọ tẹ́ni láti kó tó di kìíní kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ilé. Tẹ́ni ti sọ nǹkan tí tẹ́ni sọ ni pé ó ti sọ ohun tó fẹ́ ẹni tó wà lọ́dọ̀ bàbá yẹn níwájú Ọlọ́run àti Ọlọ́run mi ni tẹ́ni ó ti sọ láti 4 or 5 months ago. Ibi báyìí lẹ́ni yẹn ṣe rí ìtọ́ náà kókó bàbá yọ. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣé rí tẹ́ni lè ní tiẹ̀ lórí ìbò máa ń rìn ọ̀gbọ́n mi ní pọ̀fin. Ìjọba mo ti mọ̀ kó ṣọ̀rọ̀ ju yẹ. Kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ 5 years ni mo ti mọ̀ tẹ́ni mi ní pọ̀fin. Èmi ti mọ̀ tẹ́ni nígbà tó wà lórí Facebook. No, èmi ò mọ̀ tẹ́ni láti orí Facebook. Báyìí èmi ti mọ̀. Ó máa ń pàtàkì nǹkan jù ú. Ìkọ́ tó ń tẹ́ni wá sọ nìyẹn pé ó máa padà sẹ́yìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀ṣà, ẹ jẹ́ ká pàṣẹ. Búlà. Ilé ìtẹ́ ìwà abẹ́rẹ́ yìí ṣé ask about me tí wọ́n ṣàlàyé ẹ̀sìn ni wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀. ọmọ ènìyàn mà lórí nílẹ̀ má tẹ̀mí mọ́lẹ̀ má tẹ̀jú ilẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó má bàa dọ̀bálẹ̀ ìwọ ló máa fi kólẹ̀ àfikúnlẹ̀ láwọn tí ìṣá mẹ́ta bí ìṣá kásá blanca àwọn kọ́kọ́ sí ìṣá ọjọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ó dá
financial decisions every day. Stay on top of it all with alerts and insights from the CIBC Smart account. My jewelry goes everywhere.
ṣé mo fórí ẹ ṣàbí yẹn náà ó ní nínú ó ní kí wá kó máa tó wọ́n máa forí mi kí wọ́n máa kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀
Call me wild, crescendo uncle. Listen, as a chorus of fresh voices moves you.
Add
your voice to the mix and let fresh answer back with perfect harmony and pure machine. Travel better with Air. Enjoy free beer, wine, and premium snacks in economy class. Now on all flights within Canada and the U.S. This summer. Because you have faith in him.